And we're back. Round three. Oh Lord, that means, baby, I got a fresh 12 where I will be what? Sleep. I gotta take another bath. Another. I gotta take a shower, and I got another fresh 12. I can put a pin in this little work. Ooh, take, I need to take lunch for part two or part three. Part three rocking. What up, Candy? Hey, Karen. Your grandbaby talking to me. Hey, grandbaby. Hey, Smoothie. Hey, Mo. Yes, we better, honey. Hey, Queen. Yes, honey. I like the way when y'all tell me what to do, baby. Y'all took took it over. The club is running the show, honey. I'm just back and pressing, doing what y'all tell me to do. Yes, okay, not a problem, not a problem. Where the hitters at? I'm waiting for the hitters to come on up in here. Like, I have a question on the table for Levi when he comes on up in here. I want to know now, who does he set him up? Was it the prosecution investigators, that whole team? Or was it the accusers? So I want to make sure I get that question in. Careful, co-host. All y'all the damn, I mean, it's a whole club. All y'all the co-hosts and the hosts. Audrey done came on back. Y'all, man, y'all position is in jeopardy. Audrey done made it back on the link before all of them. What's up, Audrey?
Hey, I'm fine. How you?
All
You got
right.
some rest?
Girl, when y'all was holding it down, I think I got like 5 hours. So on this round, I got a fresh 12 to play with. So I'm probably gonna get another 4 or 5 hours
I
of
know I'm
sleep.
gonna clock out on y'all. Like,
Okay, y'all. Listen, Audrey done been. She the first hitter, y'all. Keller.
It got pretty interesting because I feel like they got a chance to hear me out. I got a chance to hear them out, but I'm hoping that he can understand that when people are lying to you, you got to kind of read between the lines. We
Right.
can all agree that the police was at least called one time. So we have to, and we don't know that they were called any other time. So if they were called one time, we got to put it together when and where they were called and why. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah. And
um,
what I was gonna say, and I also saw during the clip, I see where she the mother kind of looked like she mixed some of the events surrounding
oh yeah,
who
she
she
did.
contacted. Seemed like they're all mixed up together, whatever. And I think everyone knows. I think both sides can say that nobody told the truth on
Yeah.
either side. So, but yeah,
I got
we get good information over here.
I got another one. It's only 30 seconds, and you're gonna be like, "What the heck?" Watch this. I don't know
Oh,
if
you
y'all
got another
seen.
one?
Yeah,
Okay, because every time you put one in there, I'm
download.
downloading it. Yeah.
So that one you can actually take a clip of it. You don't need to, download the whole thing. But it starts at 24 minutes and 30 seconds in. I don't know if you want just a clip, but it's a long video. It's like maybe 2 hours. I don't know if you have to download that.
Yeah, my thing downloads pretty fast, so it's just when I put it up, just tell me where to what minute mark to go to. So let me put it in my little downloader, and then I get and then when Levi said he'll be in soon. So, but yeah, because Levi, I have some questions for you, sir. I want to know, and then we can talk more about when it comes to the errors because there is questions for you, sir.
Oh,
I want to
I'm sorry. Let
know,
me turn this
and
down.
then we.
I'm not going to say anything. I want you guys to finish your conversation. I'm not going to interrupt. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
No. I was just pretty much telling her that I am downloading. Make sure I get them all. I'm downloading it. So Levi. So let me say this. So when it comes to the appellate process and moving forward, right? They're at this point they're all looking for errors. And when we say errors, we're not talking about whether or not he's innocent or guilty. You understand what I'm saying? Because that phase of it is over because she's not arguing that at this level, but she didn't put that in because that would be her argument would go in saying she was arguing actual innocence. Okay. She
Yes.
is arguing errors, right? Then this is what is needed at this level. I mean, actual innocence is also, I mean, you can be cared for on appeals, but that's when you're dealing with, when you see like DNA and stuff like that, like that's been tested again and it points to somebody else, that type of stuff, to give you an idea. But when you're dealing with when you're talking about the errors, okay, talking about errors that happen at the lower court, whether it be considered constitutional or non-constitutional. Example of non-constitutional type error, type objections or arguments would be like the evidence was insufficient, meaning that the evidence that was presented to the juror or the trial of fact, no reasonable juror could make a determination based on what they submitted, even though they did. But she would argue, and she does have that in one of those briefs with regards to the sufficiency of the evidence, that no juror should have been able to make a reasonable decision based on somebody's innocence or guilt based on the sufficiency of the evidence that was presented to them. Okay, so um, so sometimes people don't understand when I say, may not understand when I say, errors. Did the judge err? Okay. Did she or he allow some evidence in that shouldn't have been, and vice versa? Did they make a error on some of the rulings, right, where the case should have been severed and it wasn't? Things of that nature. Oh, there go Kelly. Kelly, you late to Kelly, you too comfortable with your job, your position. Audrey was here and ready.
Oh shit! I didn't know you was gonna come back that quick. Shit.
You're not ready. No, that you trying to grab a bowl of cereal and shit. No,
Man.
I had to set it up. But so so that's when you're dealing with, and that's when you see see her try to get a standard of review based on judicial discretion, right? In which if they do see that they can apply that type of review to whatever area she's asking for with regards to that, then they give the judge um, deference when it comes to whatever. I think which one she said that was judicial discretion, because I went through and I picked it out and I said which one she's going for, but I forgot which one I said that would be. I think that's the severance, the one where she severance. She didn't. No, that's the next. That would be the next one where she was talking. Is that the next one? She wants severance. No. She wanted severance in the Illinois, but she didn't argue that orally.
Man,
But she,
there's nothing to severance in New York.
Okay, so would you agree with this, Ms. Walker? Everything you just described is 100% correct. However, in order,
yeah,
with the desire of simplifying it, everything you just described, would you say the sole objective, with all of her arguments, all of her points, or any attorney who does post-trial filings, would you say that the sole objective is to, through error or technical error, pointing these things out, the real argument, the substance of everything is that by virtue of what I have described, my client could not have received a fair trial. Would you agree?
hold on. Let me run it through. Okay. because I have to run it because I'm going to the legal part of it, so I'm to see what category would it fit in. So
Levi, I want to say
ineffective. I'm sorry. Under anything under Amendment 6. So ineffective system of counsel. Yeah, that would be fair trial. That would be considered something under fair trial. I'm trying to craft it around your argument. So yeah, that would be fair trial, right?
Okay. Let me clear. I'm sorry, Audrey. How you doing, Audrey? I'm sorry I didn't speak to you earlier. Go ahead, sweetheart. I didn't want to cut you off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you mentioned like the surviving R. Kelly. That is part of his procedural due process violation. We all agree with that, and that portion comes from, it says pre-accusation delay. I'm gonna put that in the chat. Pre-accusation delay. So that's the portion of the procedural due process that the surviving R. Kelly falls under. Pre-accusation delay, how to sum that up is when they want to bring charges against someone, but they don't have a real basis and they don't have a strong enough case, so they create one through propaganda, media, or like a witch hunt, like you here, call in this number. You know what I'm saying? That's pre-accusation delay. So you're trying him in the court of public opinion first.
Yes.
And there's a college, I believe it's here, a university here in Florida, that actually did what's called a mock trial. Like you have a mock draft, for like the NBA or something. Well, they did like a mock trial, and they determined that there is no way that you can get a fair trial through pre-accusation, using pre-accusation delay. But they didn't use that particular term. I believe they used just like violation of his 5th Amendments, like that. But if you how you can find a lot of procedural due process is under speedy trial rule, and then the 5th, 6th, and 8th Amendments.
Oh, girl.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
And pre-accusation delay, you'll find it in there. And I would just read up on that, and then they'll give you like the different cases. And if you sometimes Google the cases, because I believe there was an actual real case that I read where they actually got their convictions overturned, or they weren't even tried or something, because they should have either given them a trial at another court. Like that jurisdiction was like, it was all over the local news, so they could not possibly get a fair trial.
I love it. And let me say this to you, Sister Audrey. When I went to bed last night and saw you and Angie having an intelligent exchange, and then I woke up and you guys were still on here. I love seeing this because it is absolutely necessary that someone like yourself, I've always seen you as a diamond in the rough. And you're a very intelligent young lady. Now check this out. What I love about your point is that you're going to the inception. You're going all the way back to the beginning. Mm-hmm. Something that I have explained to my cousin repeatedly, and that is this. When you talk about the lifetime and the things that you just know that you were right on point, even though we know it's hard to raise these arguments in court, here's the deal. I don't know if it was either President Eisenhower or President Truman who warned the American people, and this is what I'm explaining to Donald Trump through some very highly skilled people. President Truman or Eisenhower, one of them, they warned the American people. They said, beware of the military-industrial complex. There was a noble president that went to the American people and said, beware of this military apparatus that now that they can profit from war, they're producing the guns. The profiteers are producing the tanks. They're getting paid off this shit. So I'm warning the American public to keep an eye on these people, because what you may have in the form of sedition is a complex inside of America who encourages war through their lobbyists, who wants war, where back then it was sons, where your young sons will go off to die in war, but the profiteers are the ones who started the war. So he said, beware of the military industrial complex, because it can infect our system of American, the Constitution and that which falls up under it. Now, I say my argument when I speak with these people, and what I'm doing now is explaining to the people, we have now moved to a point in our country where with the advent of social media and these big media machines, conglomerates, beware of the media corporate complex, because what? Donald Trump said it best: fake news. They can herd people like sheep. They can use their power to create a docuseries, only later to find out that damn near not all, but a certain large percentage of everything that was propagated and spoken on that docuseries was a lie. But we have a Justice Department leader, one of the heads, who said, yes, we started to investigate R. Kelly after watching the docuseries. Well, wait a minute. If these companies like Lifetime can create such a drama piece that it influences the Justice Department, that's a problem. That's not an R. Kelly problem. It's not an R. Kelly problem. It is a problem for any American, especially those who are celebrities, where they can do one docuseries, surviving P. Diddy, surviving Drake, surviving this one, surviving that one, and now the Justice Department is going to lend an ear to that. I spoke with my cousin about it about a week ago, and he, for the first time, he understood when I said to him, bro, we grew up in a time where 60 Minutes, Mike Wallace, Barbara Walters, those real true journalists, Ed, who he was excellent. What's his name, Miss Walker? Ed, I forgot his name. Black guy, the black guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's his last name? Ed, excellent. He went inside of prisons. He was an excellent journalist. And I was explaining to Robert, I said, we grew up in a time where those journalists were true journalists. They were not going to allow people to sit in front of them and accuse American citizens, point fingers of things. They're not going to allow you to accuse the Shah of Iran, the Ayatollah Khomeini, people that don't even live in the country, when they report on national events or world events. If they got it wrong, if they discovered that they were wrong, they would come back and retract it and tell the American people, we had such and such on here last week. We did some fact checking and it was wrong.
Yeah, it's a code of ethics. And I pulled it up when a certain somebody was claiming to be a journalist. And another thing, I think a lot of us should have learned in school that, yes, we have the freedom of speech, but it only goes so far. And people don't understand that when they're on these platforms, you sometimes can create a lynch mob. And George Zimmerman, I know you guys remember Trayvon Martin from Florida. Well, George Zimmerman's parents sued. It was an actress, Roseanne O'Donnell, or the other one, the dark-haired Caucasian woman. That's a comedian.
Yes.
They sued her for creating a lynch mob against their son. And it was for a small amount, maybe 10,000. They just really probably just wanted her to stop. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. And lynch mobs are something else, man. Woo.
Yeah. And see, really, but with the actual Constitution or whatever says, that you have the freedom of speech, but if you're creating a riot, no. And nowadays we have lynch mobs that are created. If you find this person walking, you're going to attack them. And they're actually verbally attacking this woman, Sonya, in the chat, on the lives. You know what I'm saying? And then you have people going by these actual businesses. Well, I'm going to go and track Shirley Strawberry to her salon when you done created a lynch mob against Shirley Strawberry.
Yes, I'm gonna let Brother Keller speak, but I want to let Brother Keller speak. But I want to say this real quick: that Charleston White said it the other day on one of the biggest platforms. Mm-hmm. He said they were talking about Puff Daddy.
Yeah.
And even though it may come across as satire, Puff Daddy, his whole career is in peril. But Charleston White said something on this platform, and I said, damn. He was telling the white guy, and he was telling academics, he said, oh yeah, and Puffy's violent too. Oh, but Puffy will rape you. Puffy will have you raped. And everybody laughed. I laughed. Yeah, he'll have you raped. Now,
and you really have to sue those people for harassment, sue them for defamation. A cease and desist is not going to be enough.
Absolutely.
So that you have to nip it in the bud. And that's the thing. R. Kelly, you would have to really go back to 94 and sue everyone for, but what I'm thinking from the interviews I've seen him on, he actually believes that Aaliyah created this fake marriage license. So that's the reason I think he never would speak out against her, because like, I can't speak on, you know what I'm saying? You have to really listen to what he said. I think he said, I can't speak on, I don't want to speak on what someone else has done or what she's done or the decisions she's made or something like that. Because he didn't sign this, but it wasn't her either. You know what I'm saying? And if you read what was in Vibe magazine, the vile words that were said about him, painting him a monster, a pedophile, nasty, this and that. You know what I'm saying? Way worse than what they're talking about, so-called nasty Nesto, right? They painted R. Kelly as this image based on that marriage license. And he didn't sue. He thought the same thing. It was a publicity stunt, maybe put out by her mother or her uncle or even herself.
Yes, ma'am. But let me say this as far as the Aaliyah equation. I was speaking to someone the other day about that. And here's the deal. I said to that person, as far as I'm concerned, Aaliyah is a moot issue. And it only speaks to the corruption and the deviousness of the Justice Department, because how could you bring a person up on charges and the person who is supposed to be the victim is deceased, and she never said he did it? She never said that he violated her. So that shows the corruption. But I want to say this before I turn it over to Keller, to Keep. Keep said, ever wonder why R. Kelly never sued the press about those rumors? I want to ask Keep a simple question. When the owners of Lifetime interviewed those parents, the father that you support, and I'm not going, I could say something else, but I ain't going to do that. The father that you support. And it was discovered that everything that father that you support and his wife said on that worldwide show, Keep, were outright lies. Ms. Walker can put the Gayle King interview as a 6-minute interview from CBS up here right now, and I will stop Ms. Walker at every 5 seconds whenever he opened his mouth. Whenever she opened her mouth, they opened their mouths. I could say, stop. Is that true? No, it's not. Keep going, Ms. Walker. Stop. Is that true? No, it's not. Everything they said and described was a goddamn lie. But guess what, Keep? 5 of the editors from Lifetime, when it was time to edit their statements and several other statements, because they had interviewed them for 6 hours, 7 hours, the editors saw the inconsistencies, saw the contradictions, saw the lies. Mm-hmm. And those editors, Keep, said, we can't be a part of this. Because what we're creating will get R. Kelly life in prison, and we're sitting here watching the tape, and because we're the editors, we know that they're lying.
It could have gotten him lynched.
He could have been killed, shot to death.
Supposed to be brought based on that by law. They can't bring charges against him under procedural due process
Yes,
by law.
but let me say this to
So-
keep. Let me say this to keep real quick. So keep, before you offer input and say, you ever wonder why R. Kelly didn't sue this, that, I want you to come up on this panel and tell the people from you, is Levi lying on that man whose ass you kiss? Come up here with all due respect and come on the panel. Ms. Walker will play the tape from Gayle King, CBS, and you tell the people, as a staunch supporter of that man whose ass you kiss, Levi, you're wrong. I'll be quiet and let you listen to the 6-minute video that he deposited on worldwide television. CBS is worldwide. Gayle King's one of the most prominent reporters. She's not a journalist. She's a reporter. She's a talking head. Come up here and refute Levi and say, Levi, that's not true. They told the truth. Because if they didn't tell the truth, he does have legal standing to sue CBS, Lifetime, and several other prominent news agencies. But right now he's dealing with this. But don't ever rule that out. If Trump pardons that man not tomorrow, when he comes the day after he get in office, trust me, that's going to be on the table. All of them are going to be on a goddamn chopping block. You can put laughing emojis up all you want, but the one thing you cannot do, Keep, is come up here on this panel and say Levi is lying on that father whose ass you kiss, which means you are unethical, knowing that man told them goddamn lies. So you're following after an unethical man would make an immoral man, which makes you unethical and immoral. If you support him, if you love him, if that's who you with, that's who you with. But Levi's going to draw a line to let everyone know who she's with is a liar, a scammer, a treacherous man. Now, I think the link is accessible to you as it is accessible to anyone, including the father. He's watching. Tell him to hit the goddamn link and come up here so we can play this 6-minute clip from Gayle King and ask the people and put it and display it for the world to see on a worldwide internet. Did you tell Gayle King the truth right here? Did you tell her the truth right there? When she asked you who was Valerie Payton, before your wife can answer, if y'all watch the clip, he jumps in. She's not R. Kelly. She's not R. Kelly because he did not want Gayle King to go down that road with Valerie Payton. Have you ever met her? When did you ever speak with her? He cut her off. So if Gayle King, as a true journalist, Mike Wallace, Barbara Walters, even the brother from CNN, any of them guys from CNN, asked that same question to that husband and wife, father and mother, who is Valerie Payton? When the father jumped in to Don Lemon and told Don Lemon she's not R. Kelly, Don Lemon, being a true journalist, would have said, I didn't say she was R. Kelly. Who is she? Have you ever met her? Have you ever spoken with her? Have you ever FaceTimed her? So you sent your daughter off with a phantom?
Yeah.
You sent your daughter off with someone you never even fucking talked to? Man, come on, man.
Another thing, too,
play with me.
I believe school starts in August in Florida. At least in our county, it starts in August, not a third of the way through September.
Hey, Keith.
So
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead.
So the mother stating that they sent her to him before the school semester started, that September of 2015, September 21st, I believe is the date on that letter. That is a lie. Plus, for a child to even go to get a tooth pulled, you have to have the guardian, the legal guardian. So you have to give temporary custody or power of attorney to whoever the legal guardian is. You make them a legal guardian. Guardian.
How long
Another
have
thing.
Barbara?
Mm-hmm.
Hot Rod is back. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Audrey is an authority on this, y'all. Know why? Audrey, did you attend public school in Florida?
I attended a performing arts school just like she did. The performing arts school, you have to perform in front of your instructors. You cannot miss a day of school. You can't miss 2 weeks of school you can't even miss 2 weeks of school in a performing arts school. Try it.
I have a simple question for you, Audrey, and I'm gonna be quiet and yield back, let y'all talk.
Mm-hmm.
In Florida, where you are, have you ever seen or have you ever heard of y'all middle school, high school, your middle school or high school ID? Is your birth date on the ID?
Yes, your birth date, your address, your signature, and your fingerprint.
Well, no. I'm saying, listen, I'm asking you a question. Yeah. If on the school ID, that's a child, that's a minor. Mm-hmm. I'm not talking about what the school is privy to. Mm-hmm. I'm talking about, I would think, if I found say if I found some girl's school ID, and I saw that girl's address, I saw that girl's date of birth. This is a 15-year-old girl. I found her school ID. A pervert can get that ID, that identification, mm-hmm. and go stalk that girl, kidnap that girl. When I reached out to the Florida public school department, they said, no, it's the picture, the name, but as far as the date of birth, the personal information is not on the school ID. They confirm that.
I have an it's called Identikit. I got that in high school. So it's like a special ID that you have to go through your parents and whatnot, and they have to approve it. And on that, you actually have your fingerprint, everything you have on a regular ID, your photo, your address, your signature, everything. It's called Identikit.
But I'm gonna write that down. What's the name of it? I'm gonna write that down. Go ahead.
She's telling the truth on that one. She's telling the truth on that.
But for the school ID, no, you don't have any of that on the school ID.
Identikit. I'm gonna write that down. Y'all go ahead and speak.
No, it's Identikit. KID. But I want to say something though. Those are actually created. The ones that have your fingerprint and all that. Mm-hmm. We actually discourage parents from giving that to the child to walk around with, because that's information that's meant to be able to give to the authorities. They give you another one that has pretty much just your base that you could use as an ID to get into the, that might just have your birthday or something on it. But that other stuff, the parent is supposed to keep it in kind of like a lockbox. God forbid something were to happen, the kid gets kidnapped. They can give all of that immediately to the police department, and then the police department has the information they need to launch the investigation successfully.
Wow, I never knew that.
What I was saying about the ID, I'm looking at my Identikit and my, I'm like looking at it, picturing that. But no, for a school ID, it's simple. I guess it has your picture on it. I don't even remember mine.
Well, that's interesting. Y'all go ahead and speak. That's something to explore. Go ahead.
According to most states' laws, you're not supposed to have certain information on a child's ID, that especially if it's not an official one from the government. So what it is you would have one that just gives the basic information. Usually it's just going to be the school and the name and then a picture of the student. It's not going to provide what we would see on like a driver's license or a formal ID, because it's not issued by the government and you don't want it to be misconstrued. You can choose, and just in my previous background, the school can choose what they want to have on there or not. Typically, again, you're talking about a minor, so you're not going to want to have a signature if you can avoid it, except for, again, on the Identikit that the parent keeps, because you don't want other people to be able to get that and then misuse it in some way, shape, or form. It's usually going to be extremely basic, but schools can choose what they want to have on there within the confines of the law. I came on, however, to directly address Mr. Levi. You keep making the claim that and let me speak and share my piece, and I put it in the chat, some stuff in the chat as well. You keep making the statements, and you've made it over the years, that the reason why the editors left was because they felt like all of the parents were lying, and then they walked out in protest because they did not agree with the story that was being told. If you read the article and you go to all of their social media accounts where they posted why they stepped down, they did not step down because of that. They stepped down because they felt that the producers, who happened to be white, were trying to tell them how the story should be wrapped up, or how that it should talk about why these situations took place. And the second reason that they had was because at the first cut, or the initial cut that was happening, didn't have next steps to prevent this from happening in the future. That's the artistic direction that they did not agree with. And they said that then the second, once they all walked out, the version that we then saw incorporated some of those components. The statement that they put out, all of them collectively that walked out, had the argument about why it was that the white producers, they felt, were trying to present the story and kind of not trying to put in certain elements that are specific to our culture, and why it is significant, and why this was allowed to take place for such a long period of time. They felt like they were trying to protect the police. They were trying to protect kind of the systems or systematic racism components that are in there that allowed this to continue on. The article is right there, and you continue to state that they all walked out in protest because they thought that the parents were lying. That's not what that article states. That's not what any of them have posted. They've done interviews after, and they've all said that they absolutely believe the story, but they didn't believe that the outcome or the original edit was pushing forward that story that we now remember happening in the documentary, which is protect Black girls. Here's the way that the system oftentimes, or Black people, and here's the way that the system oftentimes ignores their story, and they didn't feel that that went far enough. I don't think it is fair to keep pushing the narrative that they walked out because they did not agree at all with any or question the integrity of any of the people who were there. That's not the reason for that. And I think you got to walk light when you keep bringing that up, because that's not what they said. And I think that's misstating them in order to support your stance. And that's not fair. I'm going to mute back up. I'll go back in the bushes.
Yes, ma'am. Excellent point. Now, what I want you to do, if you can, at your leisure, send Ms. Walker your evidence to what you just said. For one, I want you to listen.
It's in the chat. I put it there before I got here.
Okay. If this is what I need you to understand. For one, when I say Miss Mo, that I'm up top, understand something. First of all, those editors were made to sign an NDA. Is that true or not?
But she dropped down.
Okay, well, she muted. But they were made to sign an NDA, for one. For two, I need for Miss Mo to understand who she's speaking with when she deal with me. I am connected with people who are in the entertainment industry, who have certain people on speed dial to get down to the truth. The Dear Brother Whack 100 is not some gangbanger out here. That man has a squad. He has a team. He has attorneys. He has a whole research department. When I speak Miss Mo, I'm so cautious that I don't accuse people falsely. Now, what I'm saying to you, ma'am, this is what you need to understand, each and every one of you. The 5 editors that resigned, one of them was Latino and 4 of them were Black. When you hire editors on any project, be it a movie, a documentary, or whatever, your job is to edit. Hiring an editor is like hiring an interior designer for your home. If you say to that interior designer, I want to paint half of my whole walls black, and I want to paint the other half white. You know what? I had a change of heart. I want to have all of the walls black. There's not an interior designer who makes money in that field that's going to say to that client, I don't agree with how you're painting the inside of your house. No, you're here to perform a job. You're here to perform I'm paying you. If I want it black, it's going to be black. So when you say to these people, Miss Mo, that they had creative differences, you cannot have creative differences with a producer, a director, an owner of a project, because you're not the creator. This is what Audrey was talking about, how this propaganda, how y'all just buy anything. Audrey was talking about it earlier. Listen, how can you say I have creative differences and I'm here to do a service that I'm being paid? If I say clip it here, clip it there, clip it here, clip it there. Now, when it comes to artists, Rakim was working with Dr. Dre. New Edition was working with Puff Daddy. And Rakim and Dr. Dre parted ways. Big money on the table. Big money on the table. Rakim, everybody was anticipating that album. He walked away. And when asked, Rakim said, we had creative differences. New Edition was signed by Puff Daddy years ago, and they walked away from some big money. When they were asked, why did you to deal with our Bad Boy? We had creative differences. Then they later explained, New Edition later explained, because he wanted us to do the raunchy stuff. And our image has always been a wholesome image. So we walked away. Rakim later explained, I am a Muslim. I don't cuss and talk the bitch and hoe and all of that in my raps because I'm Muslim. We had creative differences. No, that's an artist. These are artists who said, no, I'm not going to allow you to promote me in that vein. But don't you ever tell an intelligent person, with all due respect, that when a person hires an editor, don't give a damn if you want to say clip this, clip that, clip this, clip that. That editor does not have any say so. So when I say to you, I'm telling you what I know, not what I think. I'm telling you that I speak with people that are higher up, that have certain individuals on speed dial to get the. Let me say this about Whack 100. Shout out to Whack 100. Whack 100 don't say nothing unless he got the proof. People don't know that, but that man he ain't saying too much unless he got the proof. He has a whole research team. Trust me, Audrey, that they walked out because they saw the inconsistencies when it was time to edit. And guess what else?
So you saying the article that she's saying, okay, so she's saying it's an article in interviews that says different.
Let's see it. Ms. Walker can put it
saying it in the chat. She's putting it in the chat.
You know, I don't know. I'm not tech savvy. I'm not computer savvy. But if she put it in the thing, put it in there again, and let Ms. Walker display it for all of us to see. That's how you destroy the propaganda. Let's read it for ourselves.
I'm sorry. What was that, Keller? I'm sorry. I missed out.
No. I was saying that if she's saying it's an article in interviews that's saying different than what he's saying, then
I see it.
I'm reading. I'm trying to.
Right.
Put the thing in the thing.
I got a question or a hypothetical for you, Levi. Let's say hypothetically they made let's say hypothetically they all right, man. Listen.
Let's see it. Keller, let's see it.
Can you hear me? Let me give you a hypothetical.
I can hear you.
And please answer it honestly. Please. Let's say
yes, sir.
They did a documentary called Surviving Dubosky. And in this documentary, they have some people giving an account of some terrible things that he did. Terroristic things, as if you would say. And then they have a couple people that give an account that's false. You know, let's say majority of the people is telling the truth, or you got a couple that's they finessing. It's false. But these things that they are alleging are actually illegal things that violate our type of statutes. Would you not want him to be held responsible for the things that they are telling the truth about?
Hell yeah, I would want him or anyone else to be held responsible for the things that they're telling the truth about.
So that's what happened with surviving R. Kelly.
Okay, well, stop right there. Stop right there. Let's get to it. You saw the mother and father on Surviving R. Kelly, right?
I said, yeah.
Okay, no, don't run.
Yeah.
Ms. Walker can put the thing in the thing. I want you to tell me what they deposited in that docuseries in a way of an interview or what some will say testimony.
Which parents you talking about?
No, bro. You know what I'm talking. See, here we go.
All right. So what
no, nigga. You asked me a question. I'm talking about the parents of Jane Doe number 5. And I have you cornered. And I want you to tell these people, if Miss Walker put their interview on the screen right now, can you point out anywhere in what they deposited where you can say that is true?
So if you go back to my original scenario, I said some people are actual lying. I said some people. Hold on. Let me finish. I said some people are lying and finessing the story, and some. I then said, would you want them to prosecute surviving Dubosky on the things that's actually true? I ain't talking about the false shit.
Okay,
well, I will agree. So let's say this. Yes.
Let me answer.
The Claries, the Claries are lying, but that don't mean everybody
Kelly. Okay, on Surviving R. Kelly,
some people are lying, but everybody is not lying.
Stop.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, on Surviving R. Kelly, you are on the record on Miss Walker's show today, because you know I'm gonna screen record this.
I'm on the record right now.
You're on the record. No. Let me ask you the question.
The Claries
on Surviving R. Kelly.
Surviving R. Kelly is some things that the parents lied about.
Some things.
And also, listen. And there's some things that Lisa Van Allen lied about.
Okay, back up.
But hold on. But there's some things that other people told that's actually true. Do we ignore those things?
Stop right there, sir.
Stop.
Hey, you see people, listen to people, y'all. He came back and said some things. Listen, I said to him, listen, brother. I said to him, y'all heard me ask him, if Ms. Walker put it up on the screen right now, can you point out the things that they told the truth about? Because you said some things. Did they lie? Was it a goddamn fabrication from beginning to end? Or were certain things true?
All of it. No, something as far as the Claries, no, some things was true.
Okay, tell us what it was. Tell us what it was. Tell us what the truth was.
He sexually. Let me finish. He sexually assaulted her as a minor.
Okay.
He exposed her to herpes. Those things were actually true.
Okay, back up. In the original Surviving R. Kelly, are you sitting here telling these people that those parents sat there being introduced to the world and said that he exposed their daughter to herpes?
You know what? That may have been the savages.
Thank you, sir. Now let's back up.
But as far as the flights and shit that they said, that's everything wasn't a lie. But I'm not even talking about that. Let's say that everything wasn't. There was a lot that was a lie, but everything wasn't a lie. But I'm just saying, what about the point I'm making is, like I already told you that the Savages and Lisa Van Allen was lying. I said that.
Okay,
but
yes, sir.
What about the people that were telling the truth? Do we disregard them because Faith Parents was on there? But do we just throw her shit in the garbage?
I have never in my life ever contested, ever attacked or said a bad word about Faith, Roger, and her parents. You'll never find that. You've never heard me dispute.
I got you.
What? So take this. No. Let me answer the question, my brother. All I said was, okay, if what the Rogers have reported, and I've never attacked them or disputed it, if it's true, you don't give a man 30 years for that. That's all I said. People,
No, it wasn't just 30 years for that. It wasn't just. It wasn't
listen,
just
bro. No, listen, bro. Listen. Here's the deal. Let's back up. A white man, I can send you to Miss Walker can play it right now.
But you never. You never answered my question completely, though. My question is, like you said with Debo, surviving Debo, you would want him prosecuted, even though some things are people lied about. You would want him prosecuted on the things that was truthful about. So I'm asking you the same thing with R. Kelly.
I answered it, my dear brother. I said anything that was presented on Surviving R. Kelly that was true, my cousin, me, you, in America, anyone should be prosecuted for the things that were true. Listen to me.
There it is.
Like the lady. Here's the deal. Like the woman who worked for the radio station. Said she told she said no. She was too old. So okay, let's go through it then. You said she was too old. Okay. You tell me what was presented on Surviving R. Kelly.
Got the Leah situation?
Sir, I'm trying. Jesus Christ, my brother.
You don't have to over-explain the question to me, man.
No. You're over-talking me. I'll let you speak. That way you'll let me speak. Go ahead and talk.
I'm just saying, like, you over-explain the question. I got it. You don't have to over-explain it. So
no, I'm being detailed.
Okay, so we got Aaliyah. We got the Aaliyah situation. We got what's Aaliyah backup singer? What's her name?
Devontae Cunningham.
Got her in there. Some of the things that Lisa Van Allen said was true. Some wasn't. Of course, we got the Savages. I wouldn't mention anyone else. I can mention. Dominique and all them. They weren't in the trial, so
okay. Neither were the Savages, but you mentioned them.
Her daughter. The daughter was.
Wait a minute. Hold on. The Savage daughter was in the trial.
Oh yeah, you're right.
God damn! Who you think you talking to, a fool?
They can't find the daughter.
What you mean they can't find her? She's been to the court. She's been to the goddamn court and everything. What are you talking about?
No. I'm here in Chicago.
She showed up to the court. What are you talking about? They can't find her.
The Clary's daughters was, not the Savages. I got them confused. You're right.
Audrey, do you see the propaganda, how it works? And if you're not detailed, these people will trick you. Go ahead, Mr. Keller.
Damn.
I love Levi. Levi.
Good afternoon.
I love you too, brother.
So
I love you too, brother.
First of all,
those
like
people
to Miss Audrey. I've never spoken to her or anything else. I heard her voice a couple of times, and she did great. She did. That is one young lady I would never get into it with.
So check it out, Levi. So you got those people that they were in Surviving R. Kelly, and they was one found to be untruthful outside of Lisa Van. Then you got some that was in the trial. Oh, Geronda Pace too. You got some that was in the trial that wasn't on Surviving R. Kelly. You got more people in the trial that wasn't on Surviving R. Kelly.
Let's deal with it, my brother. We're intelligent men. Let's deal with it. Now, I want you to name those who were on Surviving R. Kelly, the accusations that would rise to any American citizen getting 30 years in prison. Wait a minute. Listen to me, close. Listen to me. Here's the deal. So the people will understand where I stand. What Mr. Keller, I believe, this is my opinion, is doing, I want y'all to focus on a cake that comes out of the oven. I want y'all to focus on this. When that cake comes out of the oven, they put icing and decorations on the cake, which is part of the cake. But the cake itself, ain't nobody out here buying no damn icing and no decorations and eating them. You buy the cake for the cake and the decorations if you like this flavor, that flavor, but you're buying it for the cake. What Mr. Keller, I believe, is trying to obscure for you all is that Jane Doe number 5 in the surviving R. Kelly docuseries
She wasn't
was
in
the
it.
cake. Her
She wasn't
parents
in
were
it.
in it, man. Was her story told?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so why would you
But
sit here? Listen, bro, bro,
but the
bro,
parents
bro, bro, bro,
lied.
bro, 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 bro,
But
bro, 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 bro,
no, the
bro, bro,
parents
bro,
lied.
bro,
The
bro.
parents didn't tell the truth.
Why would you sit here and try to deceive these people and say
No,
she wasn't?
I'm
Bro, let me
conceding
speak.
that the
No,
parents
why
didn't tell
would
the
you
truth in
try
it.
to sit here and deceive these people and say she wasn't in it when the first time all of us ever saw her face, they were showing pictures of her? God damn, you're unethical.
You missing the point
Why
I'm
would you say
making.
she wasn't in it? And they showed pictures of her.
Okay, let me respond. You missing the point that I'm making. I am conceding that the parents, her parents lied. So I'm disqualifying the parents, and I was paralleling it to, let's say, some of the things on surviving Dubosky. Some people was lying and some people was telling the truth. I was strictly focusing on the people that were actually telling the truth. Now, when you
Uh,
told me that, you told me what on surviving R. Kelly constitute of him getting 30 years. I'm not constituting shit to surviving R. Kelly getting 30. I'm constituting what happened in court,
yes,
contributing
sir.
to his 30 years.
Yes, sir.
Not no documentary.
Now let's back up because a wise man told me all you got to do is ask questions if you want
But
to.
look, ask
Listen,
it.
let me ask you a question.
I got a
I
question.
Double
want to
ask it.
ask you, Mr. Keller,
And don't double
on
ask, man.
in
Please
this
don't.
R. Kelly YouTube sector. I'm gonna be quiet and let other people speak after I ask you this. In this R. Kelly YouTube sector, can you please, I will cash app you $500 right
Oh
now
shit. Oh shit.
if you can show me a clip, a community post of anyone in these 4.5, 4 years, 5 years, whatever, that has ever given a false account or lied on Dubosky. Show me one.
I was giving you a hypothetical. I was giving you a hypothetical.
No, sir. But you can't offer an hypothetical if
That's what I initially came in. I said, what if? That
okay,
means hypothetically.
yes, sir. But what I'm
And the
saying
reason
that
and the reason I did that parallel because I believe if Dubosky or DJ Tyson was in the same exact situation that R. Kelly was in, we won't be hearing from your ass.
no, I just said it. Listen.
That's the re-
Listen, bro.
oh, wait. Let me finish. Since you want to say I believe what he was trying, no, that's why I said it. Because
Okay.
if it was Dubosky, if it was DJ Tyson, if it was Dana, we in the same exact situation. We won't be hearing from you. You be saying lock their ass up,
Well, let me go
lock them
on record.
terrorists up, lock them
Let
terrorists up.
let me say this on record. Listen to me. Y'all screen record this. Any crime that my cousin has committed against the citizens of America, he deserves justice. He deserves, when I say he deserves justice, no, sir. He deserves to be prosecuted for those crimes if they are true. I've said it from day one. Bro, listen to me. I want to clear up something you're trying to promote here. Listen, I'm going to say it again, my dear sir. Any crime that Robert Kelly, my most beloved cousin, has committed, he deserves his fair day in court. He deserves a fair process. And if he's found guilty of what he has done, he deserves to pay the price and the penalty. I don't care. I don't care if it was my mama, my brother, me, you, anyone. So let's be clear on that. This is not no one-sided thing.
I have a question for Robert Kelly. Because Rob, Rob, do you think that it was fair for them to throw a RICO charge on Robert Sylvester Kelly?
I think it's fair for them to throw whatever fits.
Okay. Now,
whatever is applicable,
the reason
is
why
fair.
I asked that, because I thought about this, and I said, damn, here go a mega superstar on stage and he's entertaining all of these people, and they're saying that I think they're saying that the people that work for him, his security, and all that stuff, will personally go out and hand out, you know, Rob's number and everything else. Um, I was like, damn, how can they throw a RICO and that's like me. That's like I'm just gonna use me as an example. Me going out with my guys, um, and let's just say I like big women, and they're not into big women, but they see we go out and they see a big woman, they say, "Hey, I know somebody who would be interested in you, my boy over there." Um, would that still be considered like um,
So
a RICO act?
let me say this. Let's break down. I mean, let me say this.
Wait a minute,
If
I'm
what
some,
just
kind of damn example is that? What?
I don't know, but let me put it. I don't know. Let me say this.
no
Uh,
no 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 no
uh,
no.
uh,
But
uh,
Which
when I
they
say when
started
I
doing
say
already in
hold on.
the
Chicago.
reason why I say that is because
Hold on, Rod. Hold on, Rod. Let me say this. Let me say this. If a person have other people assisting them in any type of way to commit illegal acts,
okay.
any type of way, even if they don't even know they assisting them, they don't have to know, but they are. And if somebody is assisting them do illegal acts, charge them with the goddamn RICO.
So
It's
would that be
fair.
considered? Would that be
It's fair.
considered the word that y'all use, like working in concert or
If you have somebody that's flying somebody, then that doesn't mean parallel. Parallel it. If you have somebody that's flying minors out, so you can have sex with them,
Okay.
fly anybody of age out, so you can expose them to herpes,
Okay.
um, um, assisting them in any type of way for you to commit these illegal acts, RICO all day long. They
Okay.
approve that
So
with their
I
eyes
got you.
closed.
So you convinced me Levi didn't. I'm Team Keller now. Thank you, Levi.
Which they was doing
Well,
already.
no, what he just, I'm about to leave out for about 15 minutes and listen to you guys, but listen, so everyone else can speak. But what he just said,
Which they was doing
well,
already.
no, what he just, I'm about to
I'm
leave
sorry.
out for about 15. Can y'all
Echo
hear
or
me?
somebody.
Okay, that was me. Listen, what Keller just said was anything that they can charge him with.
That's
Listen
not
to
what I
me.
said at all.
Okay,
Not remotely close.
say
That's
what you
not what I
said.
said.
Say what you said. It's on the
I,
record. Say what you said.
I said again. If he had people assisting him in any way, even if they don't know they are assisting him, but they are assisting him in any way to commit illegal acts or crimes, RICO all day long.
Okay, so you're saying anything that they can charge him with that's
That's not what
chargeable.
I said. That's not what I said.
Well, let me do it. Let's do it like this. Then, do
That's not
you
what
think?
I said.
Okay, let me ask you. Then, let me ask you. Let me ask you a question. You're on the record. When it comes to R. Kelly, do you agree in his alleged crimes? Anything that the Justice Department can charge him with, they should charge him with. Do you agree with that?
No,
You don't.
because just because you can charge somebody with something, don't mean you can prove it beyond a reasonable doubt. So
Okay,
you would charge him. Hold on. So you would charge him with something that you can prove and fulfill all these elements that you got to get through.
back up and listen, play the tape back what I said, because I'm very detailed when I speak. I'm gonna ask you again. Anything that he was alleged, any crime he was alleged to have committed, when it comes to what we're discussing, do you agree that the government should have charged him with anything that he was to have alleged to have done in the purview or the scope of which we're speaking, do you agree that they should have went into those law books, and if he did this or he did that, charge him with it? Do you agree with that?
No, I don't.
You don't. Okay. All right.
I
So you
explain
saying
why. I just explain why.
Yeah, okay. You want to explain, or you already explained?
Because I'll say it again. Just because he did a crime, he actually did it, and it's a charge for it. If they don't have enough evidence to prove it, you're wasting your time.
Okay.
You only charge them with things that you can prove beyond a reasonable doubt to the jury.
Okay. So let me.
So
Okay.
that makes sense. That makes sense then, because what's happening now,
Excuse me.
Robert, and Levi,
And
what y'all just
that's the
said.
difference between '08 trial and this trial.
Okay.
Okay. No. I'm saying right now that what I've been talking about, that topic, the Mahogany Jackson case, they charged one of the guys. It was 8 people. They charged one of the guys for capital murder, and his lawyer went back and said, well, how can you prove that when everybody in that video got a gun to her head? Prove that he was the one who pulled that trigger. And yesterday, the breaking news was they dropped that charge because they I don't know how the lawyers did it. His lawyer did it, but they dropped the charge saying that they couldn't prove that he was the one who pulled the trigger. Does that make sense?
Do you disagree with what I said?
No.
No, not you.
Oh,
Levi.
Simple question.
Are you asking a question with a question?
I agree totally what you said. I agree. I agree
Okay.
totally what you
There
said.
we go. There
I
we
agree.
go.
Now let me qualify it.
We're going viral.
Did they have evidence? Did they have evidence to show when Jane? Listen to my words, y'all. When Jane Doe number 5 initially left town with R. Kelly, flew out after she asked her parents, he want to know if y'all are strict, if I can leave. Did they have evidence that he knowingly, intentionally flew a minor across state lines for the purpose of sex? Yes or no?
No, she
Stop.
testified that she lied about her age.
Stop. So they didn't have evidence of that, right?
No.
But then,
she testified
no.
she lied about her age.
Okay, so you just agreed they didn't have.
Wait. Ask the question. Ask the question
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Ask the question again.
You didn't answer that right, Keller.
We're talking.
I did. Ask it again.
We're talking. We're going back to the initial indictment and the initial charges that they drafted after speaking with the parents and interviewing the parents. Did they have evidence that R. Kelly initially knew when the daughter asked them, he wants to know if my parents are strict, can I travel? Can I go with him? And they said, no, we're not strict. You can go. Did the government at that juncture have irrefutable evidence that R. Kelly knowingly transported a minor across state lines for the purpose of sex?
At that particular time, I can't say irrefutable. They had some evidence, but it may not have been irrefutable.
Okay, not irrefutable.
And the reason being is she texted her date of birth to his sister. I can't think of her name, but we don't know. It was never. I don't think they asked if she ever relayed that information to him.
Okay,
but she had his circle had her real age, but we don't know if she relayed that information.
I'm about to get off here for 15 minutes, but listen, we all have read this 1,000 times. Listen, I'm gonna ask you. Here's the deal. When they charged him with knowingly and intentionally transporting a minor across state lines for the purpose of sex, were they privy to the text messages at that juncture after interviewing those parents? Were they privy to the conversation? Were they aware of the fact that the parents told the daughter to say she was 18 and that she told him she was 18? Were they privy to that information? Did they know that?
Well, we don't have no testimony where the parents said that. She testified that she lied because of a taste, but she told him that. Fuck the
Okay.
parents.
Do you remember?
Hold on. Fuck the parents. She told him that out of her own mouth.
Back
Come
up.
directly from her. I lied about my age.
We're standing listen, bro. Let's stay in this one area when he was originally indicted. Let's stay right there. When they sat in that boardroom around that oak table with them boards on the wall, and they said, we're going to charge R. Kelly with intentionally and knowing that he transported the minor Jane Doe number 5 across state lines for the purpose of sex. I'm asking you a specific question.
Yes,
were they aware at the time that he thought she was 18? Were they aware of that?
For that particular charge, yes.
So they were wait. So they were aware that the parents and the
No. He was aware. They was aware that he was aware of her age.
Wait a minute, back up, bro. Bro, back up. So y'all, let's stay right in this area. Okay, stay right here now. When they started the investigation, you remember the father said we turned over the phones. He used to say it all the time. If I took some money from R. Kelly, they had our phone records. They would have known. They had our bank accounts. They would have known. He brags about that. So let's go back to before the indictments were.
Now you keep changing the goddamn fucking starting point. Goddamn.
We stand right here. Now
you changing the starting point, man.
You said, bro, don't.
You said when he got indicted. Now you changed it before he got indicted.
Let's not try to deflect.
I don't know what happened before he got indicted.
Okay, now you don't know. Okay, listen.
You keep changing the goddamn starting point.
We have a period, what is called the investigatory period, investigation period. Then we have what comes from the investigation are indictments. Okay, grand jury, this, that, and the third. Was the grand jury, their findings should be presented to a grand jury in its totality. This is what we found. I'm asking you, when the government took this before a grand jury and asked the grand jury to render a verdict saying that R. Kelly transported Jane Doe number 5 after initially meeting her across state lines with the knowledge that she was 17 years of age. I'm asking you, was the government privy to the information and aware of the fact through their investigatory efforts, reading the text messages when the mother says, at some point you're going to have to tell him your real age? They read that. Were they privy and knowledgeable of the fact that he did not transport Jane Doe number 5 across state lines thinking that she was 17? Were they aware of that?
Okay, I'm going to say this again. When it came down to the indictment and the charge that he got for transporting her across state lines with the intent to have illegal sex with her, whatever that is, for that particular charge and that indictment, for that charge and that indictment, yes, they were aware that he knew he knew her age for that particular charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying to me, in essence, they obscured or omitted the fact. Let's cut through the chase, shit. When they took this before a grand jury.
You cutting through the chase? What?
We're going to cut through the chase, bro.
Oh, shit.
When they took this before a grand jury, did they inform the grand jury that,
I don't know
Robert,
what the fuck they
brother, I'm
them.
asking you the likelihood of this, that the parents instructed the child to tell R. Kelly she was an adult?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm only go off the indictment.
I don't want to hog the mic. I'm going to get off here. I'm listening to everything attentively. But you guys finish talking, and I'll be back in 20 minutes.
Okay,
All right, Unc. Nephew. All right, nephew. All right, nephew.
Fuck with me.
Angie, Um, do
Uh-huh.
you recall? Do you recall Auntie Ann saying that when it comes for intent, and this going back to what Levi first said when he first came on here, when it comes to intent for um having for the man act, we was talking about the man act earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when the judge said that the for the intent for that particular charge, she is going to instruct the jury that the intent was he had knowledge of the herpes. Do you
I
recall that?
remember. I remember that was that, and when she was giving a giving the jury
Oh.
instruction, was that the jury
Even
instruction?
before the jury instructions, they had
Oh.
I don't know if it was a sidebar or a motion, but they
Okay.
was kind of they had an argument or a discussion on how what that supposed to mean.
So
So if
you're
you don't remember, you
saying
don't remember.
so you're
But
saying, Keller, that they convicted him of exposing a minor to herpes, or giving a
well,
minor
hold
herpes,
on.
but not convicting him of having sex with a minor,
The
sex
exposure.
trafficking.
The exposure.
So he's in there for exposing
Hold on
somebody.
1 second.
Yeah. So pretty much, Audra, to
Exposure.
understand the charge, it is the exposure
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
of
What?
her.
Sorry
He
about
got
my
Yeah. It's
30
hold on.
years. I thought he was in there for rape. I thought he was in there for raping a
No,
child.
Audrey.
Sex trafficking a minor? He's not in there for that?
No, Audrey. It's just like the what we
Oh
talked
my
about
God.
last night about the bribery
Oh,
attempts.
wait. So you mean to tell me
Okay.
he's not in there for sex trafficking, human trafficking?
No.
Holy crap.
Yeah, I
Really?
know. Make you want to go back and
So
research,
that's why
huh?
they couldn't charge him with that, because he didn't know that even if they can even prove that he had sex with her as a minor, she lied about her age. So they didn't even charge her with the sex with the minor. They charged him, or convicted him and charged him, I guess, with exposure to herpes, and gave him 30 years.
And bribery.
A combination of 30 years. Right. Right. See, over here we give
Wait,
you the truth, and we give this. We got both sides represented over here, right? We give you
30
the truth.
years,
We give you the legal literacy, and
and they still
yeah.
haven't even proven that. They haven't even proven if he even had sex with her at 17. She can say whatever she wants out of her mouth, but where's the proof?
Are you talking about the herpes?
Right.
No, I'm
Right.
saying the sex.
Age don't matter
You
when it
gotta
comes to
get
herpes.
herpes from sex.
I
Where's
know,
the
but that's a
proof
we I get
that
that, but
he
that's not the but we
exposed
got to
her?
focus on the charge though. I understand what you're saying, but we have to focus on the actual charge.
Well, you can't
And that
get herpes without sex, right? It's
I
an
can-
STD.
Right.
I understand that, but we talk
What a Texas said that he nutted in her. Go
It's
ahead,
an
right,
Robert.
right.
Tell her.
STD.
Just
But
tell her,
We not
Robert.
I
but hold
think
on.
what Audrey is trying to say is
Hold on a minute.
if who's to say that you talking to me, Angie?
Oh
He
my
was
God.
saying, hold on.
It
Go ahead.
don't matter though.
Uh,
It
Go
don't
ahead.
matter
if
whether she
she
lied about her
when did she
age.
contract the herpes? Was she 17 or was she 18?
It don't matter. Pick one. It don't matter.
Okay, I understand that,
It
but if we're
does
talking
matter.
about the sexual
Well, if
encounter,
it matter, why
not
No,
Faith
if
it
got
that
the
don't.
she
It
same
got
don't
the
charge?
matter.
herpes.
It
We're
Why
doesn't
not
Faith?
talking
matter.
about
Well,
that.
why Faith got the same charge? If it matters.
Human trafficking applies to children. The
Well, he
sex
don't got no
trafficking
human
applies to
trafficking
children.
charges. He don't have no human
What
trafficking
you say?
charges.
What you mean
What?
human trafficking applies to
No, it
Yeah,
can be
children?
an
I read the
adult.
No, it doesn't.
statute.
Human
No,
trafficking
no.
apply
That
to fucking
applies to
prostitutes.
adults too. Trafficking is trafficking, Audrey.
What
No,
I think,
it
But
what
in
I've
that
understood.
law,
Faith
if
got the
you
same
are
charge.
of
If she's of
age,
age.
a person can transfer you from state to state and have sex with you. It applies to minors when you're transferring
No, no, no,
minors
no, no, no,
It's
No,
a
state to
no,
different
no.
state.
no,
You
charge
no,
have
as a
Audrey,
minor. You can
Audrey.
have
I
sex
got a
human
friend.
trafficking a
trafficking.
minor.
I got a friend that was just
You can have sex trafficking a minor charge.
5 years. That just did 5 years and got out not long ago from
Mhm.
doing human trafficking because they called it human trafficking because he was pimping. Okay.
Minors
But
carry more weight.
that's because he's making money. He's doing commerce. He's selling the body. So of course that
So it's
falls
called
under
human
human trafficking.
trafficking.
Yeah.
Yes.
But
So it's called
they're
human
talking
trafficking.
about,
You
but
just said that it
they're
applies only
talking
to
about the
minors.
Mann Act that the sex trafficking and human trafficking derived
He
from.
don't have no
It's
sex trafficking.
what I'm saying is the Mann Act that it derived from, the Mann Act and the sex trafficking pertaining to minors, is when you are transporting a child over state lines for the or just transporting. It doesn't have to be over state lines for the purpose of having sex with them.
It
Are
does
you
have to
That's
be over
sex
state line.
trafficking.
Asriel? Are you talking about for Asriel?
It does have to
But
be over
you
state
saying
line.
now that he wasn't even charged with that.
No, he's
He's
charged with
being
exposure to
charged.
herpes.
Oh my God. Oh my.
He's charged.
Yes.
I need to know what
Oh,
you're talking about.
he got 30 years for that?
No, he
Oh
got
my
30
God.
years for a lot of shit. He got 30 years for a lot of shit.
Obstruction.
Well, can we please break that down? Because the
Obstruction.
obstruction, okay, he got found not guilty of that in Chicago of obstruction. I'm talking about the New York case. What was he found guilty of in the New York case?
The Mann Act.
Oh, and
Mann Act.
he wasn't found
All the
guilty of
counts.
the
So
obstruction
everything. So they charged him with 9 counts, and he got found guilty with all 9 counts
in New York. What were
in New
those
York.
9 counts? We got the
RICO.
bribery.
No, that's
Right.
so that's in
It
the
was
RICO.
about 6 of them.
Let's just say RICO for the bribe. So count 1 is the RICO. Count 2, 3, 4, 5, 2 through 5 is exposure to herpes, and then have sex with a minor underage, and then 5 through 9 is all herpes.
And who is this
For
minor?
faith. Yeah.
Azrael.
Yep.
Did they establish a date that the sex occurred?
Yeah. Yep.
What was the date?
In or about September and October, according to the
Oh my God.
transcript.
Did they
according to
prove
the
that?
yes,
They proved it. How? What was the proof?
September we got a permission slip.
You got a permission slip
Listen,
to go on a field trip?
can I answer your question? Can I answer your question?
Letter.
Answer your question.
Mm-hmm.
September, you have a permission slip. Don't no goddamn adult need no permission slip for shit that expires.
You can't send a child with a permission slip to school either.
Let me finish. I'm just saying, if you're an adult, you don't need no permission slip. So now, with this permission slip that was signed, they established that at this point in September, he's aware.
But that permission slip is
God
hogwash.
damn, can I finish?
It's hogwash.
You gonna make me turn the leaf out?
But I'm saying,
I hear you, Robert. Like,
I'm saying, Robert Keller, when I say that they prove it, that's not.
I'm trying to explain to you. Just give me 10 seconds, please.
I think you're talking about prove the sex part.
I'm gonna get to that point. I gotta prove that he knew first.
Okay.
Okay, so September, it was a permission slip signed by her parents. At that point, he is aware that she's a minor. Because no adult need no permission slip for a goddamn thing. That's September. October, got a text message saying he nutted in me today. October. Also got message between him and her saying he want her to not have a face. He said, had you been any other, that she thinks she's pregnant. He told her, had you been any other age, I will have a family with you. So that's the proof.
TT, Uncle Levi dropped
the by now with her word.
TT, Uncle Levi dropped the link in the chat.
The proof is text messages and permission slips.
But that's her word against his. Did he admit that she even told him that she was 17? That's her word.
It's him too. He said, had you been any other age, I will have a family with you.
Where did you get this from? Where's that at?
This is text messages.
That's part of the text message.
I got the text.
Why nobody else got text? I thought we didn't have no text messages from Robert.
It's not the text message with her parents. It's in the transcript.
So that's what she testified to, right?
Ms. Walker.
So once again, that's her word.
No, they had her.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ms. Walker. Miss
This is
Walker.
the exhibit, and they have her read
Hold
it.
on, y'all.
Miss Walker, I promise you, I'm about to walk away for about 20 minutes. 'Cause I got something to do. But
Oh,
I wanna. With black people, I notice you have to show black people, and I want to dispel this crap that Mr. Keller keeps talking about herpes. Now, Miss Walker, I put a 2-minute clip in your chat. If you can please do me a favor. And everyone just be quiet, and we all going to, including myself, be quiet and listen to this 2-minute news story out of California. I would ask that, please, Ms. Walker, if you can put that up on the screen if possible, so we can all see it. That way, in the future, when Mr. Keller continues to bring up herpes, we will have a proper legal context of what's really going on. If you can do this, when she puts it on the screen, so everyone can hear it for themselves, please, I'm gonna be quiet.
And Miss Walker, could you please play
Hold
that?
on, I got to probably copy it, but let me ask you this: what is it saying? What is it? Is it talking about the nature of herpes or something like that?
No,
I'm
ma'am. No, ma'am.
downloading
Okay, she's downloading it now. What you guys are about to see is this: a California man knowingly infected several young men with HIV, stood in court unremorseful, and told the judge, "No, I'm not remorseful." They knew, this particular lover of mine knew that it was a possibility he can catch something. They're homosexuals. And within 5 minutes of meeting him online, he was at my place ready to rock and roll. So he must take some responsibility. And he told the judge, yes, I gave him HIV. And I want y'all to hear with your own ears what the legal penalty was when she plays it. That way, when Keller keep bringing up this damn herpes, at least all of you will have a context, a legal parameter to view it from, because it's really a smoke screen with him. But I want y'all, she's about to play it, and I want y'all to listen. This is a 2-minute clip, and then we'll move on. I'll get off of here.
I was off the
No,
herpes. Go ahead.
no, listen, bro, because you keep bringing it up. So when Miss Walker puts it on the thing,
Mhm.
everyone will understand what my position is.
I got a couple seconds left.
Okay. I want her, once she show it, so when this man continue, how about the herpes? Come on, bro. Let's deal with it.
No,
Barbara,
I'm just saying that it don't. When I said herpes, I was just explaining to her that AIDS don't matter. That's all I was saying.
no, sir. You always bring up the herpes when we talk about his charges, and
because that's one of his charges.
Exactly. But as I explained to the people, that is just one of the decorations on the cake. You try to make it appear that that's the cake.
No, I don't.
One thing
Yes,
about a charge.
I said the RICO is the problem.
One thing about a charge, you have to knowingly and intentionally do something. You have to know what you're doing and do it with intent.
Yep.
Let me know when it's ready, Ms. Walker.
He knew he had it, and he fucked him anyway. That's the intent.
Did they prove he know he had it?
Yeah,
he even had it.
Can they prove that he didn't tell them that he had it?
Yep.
Hold on, I'm almost done.
So they have proof that he told them or didn't tell them that he had it.
Yeah.
Can I get it?
Yeah.
Keller.
So we broke down. We
don't.
broke down the herpes
because they would have called police or whatever they were gonna do.
I trust TT talking.
I'm trying to say that we spoke about herpes, the charges as to, because I think I'm probably pretty sure know where this is going, but just let me. Okay, hold on. Man jailed. There's a man jailed. Okay, male knowingly.
So is he convicted of the Mann Act in Chicago?
Oh,
No, he didn't get the Mann Act in Chicago.
you got to read
Yeah,
that
Mann Act in
fucking
Chicago.
transcript. He probably gave it to you.
That's the indictment. So we have to be, patient. Because she ain't been over here with us. So gotten what you got.
But she act like she been over here forever.
No,
You got
I'm
it.
saying she ain't been over here with us. That's the difference. We
I
gonna.
know he had sex with a girl at 17. I already know that. He flew her out that May. They ain't say she had sex with him then.
It's coming up. It's coming up.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. It's coming up now, y'all.
We going viral. We going
I think
viral. You gonna learn today, baby.
Y'all listen to this 2-minute clip very closely. She said it's coming up now.
Okay, now let me put it up here.
What do I do? Cry in front of you so that you understand what it's like to have
Hold on.
Do I cower?
Oh, come on, stop. Wow. Because I'm trying to get him. I'm trying to get it on the screen. Wait a minute. Okay. Share the screen. All right.
What do I do? Cry in front of you so that you understand what it's like to have this type of pain inside of me? Do I cower?
Wow, explosive comments today from that man who knowingly infected his lover with HIV. He says it's not his fault, and he's not sorry. And the reporter Vanessa Van Happy is now live at the Hall of Justice. Vanessa, the victim was in the courtroom as well and had strong words for his ex.
Yeah, an emotional day for him, Steve, and a landmark case. This was the first willful HIV transmission case in the state of California.
That I'm not a monster.
Thomas Guerra says he's not a sociopathic monster, one who knowingly infected his lover with HIV and laughed about it to friends. He blames his victim.
I'm not remorseful. Understand the medical facts and accept the fact that he just can't take responsibility for his actions. I did not rape this person. I did not take him against his will. Within 5 minutes of Grindr text messaging, he was there. So, I mean, if you're that reckless with your life, how can you blame anyone else for your actions?
We are protecting his ex's identity and have disguised his voice. He says Guerra never told him he was HIV positive. He pointed to the more than 11,000 text messages from Guerra mocking those he infected.
These text messages and emails document Mr. Guerra convincing an alarming number of younger men that he was in love with them so that he could lower their resistance for taking an unprotected sex and give them his pause. There is absolutely nothing even remotely humorous about this.
The judge blasted Guerra for his lack of remorse, saying she wished she could have locked him up longer than the law allows.
In my career of 25 plus years, I have seen even somebody who's been convicted of murder be so lacking of insight or blame or responsibility.
And had the DA charged Guerra with a felony, he would have been looking at up to 8 years behind bars. But this was a misdemeanor, meaning 6 months was the max. And the judge called that sentencing a travesty, considering the damage that he's done here. Reporting live from the Hall of Justice, Vanessa Van Happy, 10 News.
Thank you so much for playing that clip. No, excuse me, sir. I want everyone to let me speak.
Hold on. Let me get it so I can get to this. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna leave for 20 minutes. Here's the deal. So from now on, y'all, when Mr. Keller brings up the herpes, I wanted to put it in a legal context for us as American citizens to understand. Here's a man who gave this lover of his, and according to the lover, several young boys that he would meet online, HIV, which could be a death sentence if they don't take care of themselves properly. They could die from that. he was hauled off and only received 6 months in jail. Listen, then they said if they had charged him with the felony, he would have only received, he could have been sentenced up to 8 years. Now, when Keller brings up the herpes, Rob has already done 5, basically. 5 years, God damn it. So whenever he brings that up, y'all remember that clip, because it shows that he wants to take the decorations, the icing, the candle on the cake, and try to divert that away, divert your attention, and make you think the herpes was the cake. The cake was Jane Doe number 5 and her lying-ass goddamn parents. That was the crux of it. That stuff Keller's talking about with herpes, that man got 6 months for HIV, knowingly doing it, and then telling the judge, I have no remorse. Yeah, I did it. So what? 6 months. So when he brings that up, y'all, just remember he's full of shit.
On top of
Uncle
that,
Levi,
he
is
has
there a minimum? Uncle Levi, is there a minimum?
No.
Wait, hold on, Keller.
Now you
Hey,
got
Uncle Levi, is there?
no, because he came in, he
I
directed
know. I said,
All
let me
right,
answer this right quick before you debate.
Let me respond.
Oh,
Before
Lord.
he's about to go.
That's gonna take some time.
No, I ain't long like him. Now, you just said if it was a felon, he would get 8 years.
Yeah.
Guess what?
prosecutorial.
Guess what? R. Kelly was federal.
I got to jump in this one. I got to jump in this one.
R. Kelly was federal, and he had multiple charges, and he only got 10. He got a break. Got a fucking break.
I didn't say federal. I said the judge could. It hadn't
was
been
a felony.
I said a felony, as a state felony.
Well, guess
a state
what?
felony.
His
a state
was felony, and it was federal. It was a felony, and it was federal. And the judge said she would have, if it was up to her, she'd give him fucking life. And
wait a minute, hold on. So you said the transmission of herpes before all these people.
Bro. Let me finish like I let you finish.
I'm sorry.
Let me finish like I let you finish. If it was a felony, he could have got 8 years, and the judge said she is going to give him the maximum that the law would allow. Fast forward. That's a misdemeanor. Fast forward to R. Kelly, a felony, and it's federal. Multiple charges of it, and he only got 10 years for the herpes. He got a break.
Okay, so let's do this. What you're telling all these people right now is a man knowingly transmitting. Listen, bro. What you're doing to these people?
When I go, I'm gonna need y'all to be quiet because I'm gonna have to explain this because this is the trickery and shit that I don't like. But go ahead.
What you're saying, for one, we must, in order to lend ourselves to Mr. Keller's position, we must agree that the transmission of herpes is equal to the transmission of HIV. That's the first thing that we have to knock. Well, that's how you just said. No, you just spoke in a context where you said, well, his was federal. And then we talking about HIV, my nigga.
I'm talking about the law.
And that's what I'm talking about. Bro, what am I talking about?
I'm talking about the law.
Listen, we just saw the law.
Are y'all going to will y'all hurry up so I can see what I got?
Yeah, give me 10 seconds. We just saw the law. We just saw a man walk out of a courtroom with 6 months. That's the law. But then you want to, bro, I didn't listen for HIV, nigga, not herpes, nigga.
That's that trickery, Andy, like you talking about.
No, there ain't no goddamn trickery. It's for HIV. Listen, let me calm down. It's for HIV, not herpes or gonorrhea or no goddamn chlamydia, nigga. We're talking about HIV. This is life-threatening. So let's not pretend. that R. Kelly, it justifies any American citizen, if this man only got 6 months, that any American citizen would receive 10, 8, whatever for a lesser transmitted disease, sexually transmitted disease.
It's the law.
The law gave him 6 months. So what you mean?
Not for a felony, it wouldn't have.
Bro, no. It would, listen.
Okay, so
that's HIV, nigga.
Not for a felony, it wouldn't have.
I'll be back. I'm listening, Miss Walker. I'm listening.
Okay, here's the thing. See, here's the fucking trickery, right? For one, this is what y'all always got to keep in mind. No two cases are the same. We're gonna start at the top, okay? Because I always have to come here and undo the fuck shit. Okay? No two cases are the same. These are two different jurisdictions. That's number one. And number two. Number three. Okay. This man, and when I say jurisdiction, I'll say 2A. When I say jurisdiction, this man is in a state court somewhere in California. R. Kelly is in Fed court somewhere in New York. Okay. The maximum and the minimum is different. Okay. That's 2B. The maximum and the minimum time is different. Number three, a judge has a discretion on how long to give you, how less to give you, based on what they have are advisory guidelines. All of these are factors. It's not just as simple as somebody got AIDS, somebody got AIDS, somebody got herpes, and boom, it should be looked at as equal footing. That's not it. And then when Levi adds in that shit to me, that when he tries to dig at somebody's credibility to say Mr. Keller has you to believe that, you know, the man with AIDS, which is a most serious crime, most serious disease, is trying to say that Keller is being deceptive, when it's he is being deceptive, or he just don't understand the law. Both can be accurate. That's the shit I'm talking about. Don't
Thank you,
present
TT.
shit.
That was my question.
Don't present shit as if it is solid based on facts, because that is not the truth. Y'all have to know the background and all the surrounding factors and the variables that play into sentencing someone and how someone gets a sentence. Okay,
I think he
Georgia.
knows that.
No,
I
he
think
don't.
he just wanted
Then
Keller
he's
to
being
see.
deceptive.
But that Keller's convictions around the herpes compared to someone else having HIV, and they use their prosecutorial
That ain't my conviction.
discretion.
That's what he
And
said.
then you got
That's
to look
what
at
he
the
said.
state
That's what
of
he said. That's not what I said.
Let her finish, Keller. Go ahead.
You got to look at the state of California. That kid probably got all kind of pull over there. He's Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? But I think he made that point because we as African American people can't see what's going on in R. Kelly's case. At the end of the day, whether you want to admit it or not, those women were loose and they lied. No matter how you slice it. At the end of the day, in the court in the court of moral opinion, he's still innocent. In the court, in their Caucasian court, he's innocent because number one, they manipulated evidence, they planted evidence, they coerced witnesses, they witness tampered. But you don't look at none of that.
Let me get out before you begin with the list of those types of influences on the law. Let me finish what I'm saying. Miss Mo, it says your devices is not connected. So let me kick you off here, and then you can come back in. It says your devices are not connected. So as I was saying, so you can't compare, like Georgia's right across the line. Okay, you would say when you murder someone, they dead, right? Murder is murder, right? Well, Georgia has capital murder, which treats murder a little bit different than what Florida has. Georgia, if not it, the only state, if not one of maybe 2 or 3 states with that particular charge. So, and another thing is, he left and said Jane Doe No. 5 is a whole case of something like that. He didn't say it like that, But y'all know what I'm
Get
saying.
the
It's like,
whole cake.
boom, Jane Doe number 5 or whatever. But remember, there's a Jane Doe number 6 as well that that's in there for being allegedly exposed to herpes. Okay,
And they got the
so
same
you
exact
got
time.
to get the background so you all can put it in context. And it's difficult when somebody comes in and fuck up what we've already discussed, and when I already knew where it was going. That's why I asked him to tell me before I put it up here where what the point you're trying to make, because I already knew it was going to be some comparison that you can't even compare. Let me
And
tell you this.
point number 7, that's that fuckery bullshit.
Could you play that 30-second clip that I put up there?
Okay, well, you'll tell me which one. Hold on, let me finish this, and then you can tell me which the title, so I can look in my thing and find it, because I've got them all downloaded now. But and so when you do that, it makes it seem like there is an unfairness or what have you. Listen, it would be more of you could probably make that argument if you had two people in the federal system with similar elements and things of nature. All of that plays a difference. You have to look at that person in California's indictment. What were the elements and all of that? You have to do all of it. But I knew he was going to do some fuckery.
And you know what?
I told you on your ass.
And that's why we Batman and Robin, undefeated around this motherfucker.
Undefeated in this. What a blessed. Okay, she could be the star witness. That's fine. You could call it whatever, but she only represent the charges she represent. She does not represent 1 through 6. She only represent number 5.
At the end of the day, now he said, I believe the herpes is the fucking cake. No, I believe the RICO is the fucking cake, because that carries the most weight. That he get for that, not for charge number 1 alone, he got 30 years. So if he have more than one predicate act,
I think you're wrong about that. I think it was 20 and 10.
So, no, pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Let me hold on. I'm gonna go. Wait a minute, let me get the name of her video, and so I can be having that. Get ready to pull that up. What's the name of the video, Audrey? You talking about?
Is that 30 seconds? Oh, I don't know the name of it.
Okay. Well, let me go to. I'm old fashioned, so let me go to his sentencing paper.
I think it's called like They Met with R. Kelly, or Azrael testimony today contradicted her parents. 2019 interview.
If while she's finding that, if I can.
So you're never gonna win when you find out. Go ahead, but you're never gonna win when you do all that.
Wow, Miss Walker, listen, Miss Walker.
What is considered?
My baby's gonna be standing in the rain, so I got 1 minute. My baby's gonna be standing in the rain. I gotta go, but let me tell y'all this. First of all, Jane Doe number 5 was a star witness in a New York case. That's a fact. A star witness in a case, y'all, is like a star in a movie. When you think of Scarface, you think of Al Pacino, Tony Montana. That's the star. If you went to see Scarface or rented the movie Scarface and Al Pacino wasn't in it, you would ask for your money back. The New York case was built around Jane Doe number 5. All I said was, when I bring up the fact that her parents lied and she lied on the stand, I take the legs from up under the New York case. But every time I bring up that fact that we have it on record, and I start to corner Mr. Keller and Ms. Walker, speaking to what I deem was legal malfeasance, and the fact that those two individuals set my cousin up. The first card that Keller goes to, y'all have seen it. I don't care what Ms. Walker tries to convince y'all of. Use your own minds. The first thing he goes to is the herpes. So all I did was ask Ms. Walker to present a clip so that the people, when he brings that up, will have it in its proper context. That a man in California knowingly gave young men HIV and only got 6 months in jail, not prison. So you'll have a proper context. Yes, I'm gonna tell you why it's a proper.
You couldn't even use that as case law. What are you?
Let me tell you why it's a proper. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm saying, Ms. Walker. Ms. Walker, I'm speaking. You brought that into it. I said it is a proper. Man, sir.
That's the reason why I brought it into it.
People.
Into it. You trying to use it to say something that
I never brought up what you're bringing up. If y'all listen and go back, listen, y'all.
I'm bringing it up because I can. Because I got the license to do so.
Let me tell you what.
You got the license to do so.
Man, I told you
what you trying to do.
When I asked.
Can I finish, Levi, real quick? When you introduce something like that, I'm telling you what you're trying to do in the court of law, just in case you might not know what you're doing. You're using that to use that as a case law or a precedent.
I never once, people. Listen, we're on the record on Ms. Walker's channel. Hold on, we on the record. If y'all when y'all rewatch this and you go back, I asked Ms. Walker to play the clip for one reason. I never brought up the court of law. I was only speaking on the court of public opinion. And Audrey, you was here and you heard me say it. Would you please? No. Can I sit?
Then why are you trying to compare it to a man that's already been sentenced?
Excuse me.
That's the court of law. We ain't talking. If you want to talk about a court of opinion, we can talk about social media. We can say, "Oh yeah, that was wrong."
Oh, you know what?
But
I respect your opinion. Yeah.
Somebody getting sentenced all that time. Don't fuck with me.
Excuse me, Audra, you were here. You heard me say, "Can you please?" Excuse me. See, you see what she does when I got him?
No.
See, you see what she does when I get them cornered? They can't beat me.
You sound like a damn fool.
The screaming and the yelling and all of that. Listen, if you play the tape back, I never mentioned no court. No, I didn't. I said, listen, can you play the tape for one specific reason, Audrey? I said, so when I said, so they don't want me to talk. They can't do nothing with me. They can't do nothing with me, y'all.
You won't believe the amount of time that they gave.
They can't deal with me. They can't deal with me.
Why would you come up here and talk
They
about
can't
AIDS?
deal with me.
Ain't nobody up here got AIDS.
They can't deal with me, y'all. They can't deal with me, y'all. You see the yelling and screaming? They can't deal with me. Like Jay-Z said, niggas can't fuck with me. Listen, Miss Audra, if you listen to what I described when I asked her to play it, I never talked about the courts. I said, as it relates to the court of public opinion, would you please play this clip for one reason only? That is when Mr. Keller, in a diversionary way, excuse me, I'm telling you what I said. Can you play the clip? Excuse me, we have it. We're on the record. We're on the record. You know I'll play it back, right? You know I'll play it back. Hey, y'all heard what I said? Play with me, I'll play it back. I said, play with me, I'll play it back. Listen, I said,
going like a motherfucker.
I want you all to listen to this. So in the future, when Mr. Keller brings up the herpes, you all will be able to put it in its proper context. So you know what Miss Walker and Mr. Keller is upset with me about? Whenever Mr. Keller brings up herpes, now all of you are going to say in your minds, well,
when I bring up the herpes, Levi, it's in regards to the age don't matter. That's when I bring up the herpes. For me, the meats and potatoes of his charges is count number one. If you don't get past count number one, if you don't chop that shit down, don't nothing else matter because he got 30 years for that shit. 360 months he got.
Okay. In the future, when he ever brings up herpes, now in the front of your mind, you are going to say, well, shit, we just saw, Levi just showed us a man who was infecting people with HIV who only got 6 months. So that's taking the power away from him where he could, right, Audrey? You understand, Audrey?
Yeah, I told that.
So when
Thank
you
you.
first came on here, Levi,
Of the law. That's
Levi,
the point of the law.
when
So
you
that's
first
why
came
you
on,
play the clip. Stop playing games. I don't say just because you didn't say you was playing it for that reason. Don't play them games with me. That's why you was playing it. You are inferring.
hey Levi, when you first came up here, you brought up the situation about when you wanted her to explain. Did I not tell you that you were going to herpes that didn't have nothing to do with her age? I always explained it in that light. But for me, and I just sent the link to Angie in the chat. It's the Mann Act. He got 360 months, and if
We on the
you
record.
She was about to play something for Audrey, so I don't want to interrupt that.
Yeah, I know you.
You will never, ever be able to bring up herpes and convince these people that R. Kelly should be doing 30 years because of no goddamn herpes.
It's count number one why he doing 30 years.
I gotta go get.
Right. It's 20 years and it's 10 years. So
pull it up, Angie. 360
I'm
months.
looking right at it, honey. I'm looking right at it. Let me copy and paste.
Y'all must see through the smoke screen, okay? If it were not for Doe number 5, they would have never. Matter of fact, let me say this. I gotta go get my baby, but let me say this. What he's about to show, I want to ask y'all what he's about to show. If the federal no. Let me say this to y'all. If the federal government charged American citizens for going out on a weekend, going to a hotel, to a goddamn bar, and having sex with someone and giving them herpes, what he's about to show y'all, you must ask yourself, how many American citizens will be in a goddamn federal prison for transmitting herpes? This shit that he's showing y'all is to throw y'all off. Listen, let me explain this to y'all. They use the herpes to reinforce a wall that was bullshit. They use these things, Aaliyah and the herpes, to add pressure and you feel me, Audrey? They use that as a reinforcement of bullshit. So don't tell me about no 10 years or 8 years when niggas every goddamn weekend at the Super Bowl, at every event, go to these places, pick up women, go to a goddamn hotel room and leave with herpes. And the woman leaves with herpes or the man leaves with herpes. People do that shit every day. And if the government were to charge American citizens for that, damn near half the goddamn country would be locked up. Don't you let Ms. Walker or Mr. Keller fool y'all. She tries to play legal games and tricks and sleight of hand tricks. Fuck that. Yes, you do, Ms. Walker.
You trying to walk around. I ain't never said that's a lie. That's what you try to do. I never said that the system was fair.
Okay. So,
Angie, can you hear me? Can you please? I know. But this
that don't mean shit. What you showing them people?
That's why
you've been exposed. Them people ain't thinking about that shit you trying to do. People, everybody, you have been exposed. Audrey, I gotta go get my baby. Were you gonna say something real quick?
You been saying that for 4 hours.
Did you ever hear the parents say that they did not know that Azrael was going to meet R. Kelly at the Dolphin Hotel? That they did not know that she was even there.
They said it 1,000 times.
So, according to the text messages, though, and that the police were called there, they knew she was there.
Everybody knew she was going. The father met at the corner. They set it up. The father set it up and orchestrated. But Mr. Keller wants to bring up herpes to get y'all
I
mind.
want to bring up man that. That's what I want to bring up.
Listen, that
So
man. Go ahead, Audrey.
so Keller, if the parents are lying, why on earth would you even want to not debunk this so-called permission slip?
You
When
can't debunk the
I'm
Christians because
telling
they the
you,
one who fucking put it
when
in
I'm
there.
telling you
Came from
by
his
law,
side.
okay, but I told you that the government is made up of Caucasians.
Sure,
Okay,
I don't have
they
to do
don't want
anything.
R. Kelly to be free. They want his
Me
money.
either. And I'm black.
They
Wait, hold
want
on,
his
Keller.
money. It's about money. So they're gonna do whatever they can do to get
Okay.
access to his money. Okay, and his
Um,
catalog. So that's what that is all about. You can hate him all you want, but at the end of the day, he did not break a law and have sex with a minor. 18 is not a minor. And I know
oh,
a lot of 12-year-olds that look older than 21 years of age.
okay. Don't stop me. Stop there.
Okay. But what I'm saying is,
Okay, Keller, I
how
got
can
you.
you? She's going to play this clip
Okay.
of these parents saying that they did not know that their daughter, where their daughter was, that she was even meeting R. Kelly there, when the text messages state that not only did she know, because they had already tried to get him at the Omni Hotel in Jacksonville.
You right.
First
Don't
off,
stop me.
okay, so in Orlando or Kissimmee or wherever, Four Corners, at the Dolphin, they knew he was meeting her at a hotel. Azrael even had issue with that. Well, Mom, why didn't you tell him that we can meet at a studio? Because Azrael didn't know the sexting that was going on between her mother and R. Kelly
You absolutely right.
behind
Please
her
don't
back.
stop me.
But what I'm saying is, you're saying that they had sex sometime in September, but he flew her out, according to the text messages, in May after their school
They've
year
been flying
ended,
out
right?
for a long time. They've been flying out for a long time.
But what I'm saying is, how they gonna create
She
a
been with
flying
him back
out
and forth. She been
in
with him back and
September
forth.
when
Damn it, since
school?
2 days after she met that
First
motherfucker.
off, school would have started in August, not September. Secondly, you cannot go
Right.
and spend 9
And
months
that's when she told him she
in a
gotta go back
whole
to
other
school in
state.
August. She told him
9 months.
she told him in the park in August that I gotta go back to school.
Did the government even provide proof that she missed school, that she wasn't in attendance at
I don't
a
know what they need.
performing arts
What they need
school?
proof for that for? What they need proof for that for?
Because they need to prove that she was
What that's gonna
flown
prove?
out.
They got tickets to prove that. They don't need school to
That's
prove that.
not
They got
proof.
flight.
Anyone could print
They
out
got
some tickets.
they now got the manifest from the airport. Anybody can print that shit out.
Does that prove where she was? Did her
And
address, did
they
her
got the
driver's
manifest of
license,
her getting on the
did her
plane and getting
driver's
off.
license address ever change?
We talking about her being
No, you can't
uh
legally stay somewhere
It's
more
30
than
years.
10
It's 30
days
years.
without
no, put it
changing your
up, please,
address.
Angie. Put it up, please.
You cannot stay somewhere
So
legally
they
for
can
10
see
days
visually.
without
Because
changing your
I
address.
want to show them that it's fucking man act. The
Did
count
they
number one is the problem.
produce a
No, they didn't do none of that shit.
That's the type of debunking I do. And that's what you should be doing.
Oh, she come for your spot, Keller.
Oh, don't stab me. Please don't stab me.
No, but you're saying that he flew her
Stab
out
DB. Don't
We
stab
and
me.
going
she stayed
viral.
there until she graduated. She came back to go to the graduation 9 months later at a performing arts school. Make that make sense.
All right, real quick.
Without
Audrey,
temporary custody,
I,
without power of attorney.
let me go through this real quick, and you can get back on my ass. Hold on. Now, for me, and as you see right here, this is Auntie Ann giving out the goddamn sentence, how the duration for each charge. For me, here out my mouth, not leave our mouth. Count number one, as you can see, 360 months. That's 30 years. Everything up under that is not 30 years. She got, well, you see 20 under that or whatever, but it's not 30. So count number one carries the most weight.
And
And
that's the
for
RICO.
that's the RICO. In order to prove the RICO, all they need out of 14, all they need to do is prove two. They prove 13. So
And
let's get rid of count 2 through 9. Get rid of all that shit. Let's say they didn't prove nothing but count number one. You can even though nobody really argued with Faith, let's just say her shit didn't count either. Let's say she got 6 months, like motherfucking Levi say, only 6 months. Uh, that don't mean a goddamn thing because count number one, he got 360 motherfucking months, which is 30 years. Even if you throw away 90% of the fucking charges.
the racketeering, that's from Demetrius Smith, right?
It's from a lot of motherfuckers. It's
Oh,
from a lot of motherfuckers. It's 14 predicate acts. 14 predicate acts. And they only need 2. 13 out of 2 out of 14 was
but
proven.
you
So
gotta
they
have
overkilled it.
certain predicate acts to make a RICO. You can't just
No,
have
you
everything
gotta
in straight
you gotta
racketeering.
have certain ones to bring it in. Now
Yeah,
once
that's
it's
what I'm
in,
trying to say.
okay, but
So
it's in already. It's in already.
if you can eliminate
That's
Demetrius
why
Smith,
my point
just
exactly.
even have a RICO.
My point exactly. So the problem, now we're getting somewhere. My point exactly. So the problem is you need to attack this RICO and start trying to chop that
And
motherfucker down.
and let me put the
Mhm.
I don't know. I don't want to say shit because I don't want to be fucked up. But
Say
listen.
that shit. Fuck it.
So no, 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 no.
We on the
Fuck
record.
So
We on the
in
record.
in the Ri-
of
we
a bitch.
in the RICO, right? In the RICO, what which one of those girls that the jury said wasn't proven?
Sonya.
One of the
Sonya.
girls, right?
Sonya, the
Right.
one
One
that went to the studio with the
like
interview.
like she's number 3 or 2 or something like that, right?
I don't remember what number she was, but she
Okay.
was.
Yeah.
So so even if they would have found Jane Doe number 5, where her charges wasn't proven, he still would have gotten 30 years for
That's all I'm trying to
count
say.
one.
I've been
Count
saying that
one.
forever.
Oh Lord. Look at him. He better, baby. He better do the alley. He better do the alley oop. Listen. So even if they wouldn't have not proven Jane Doe number 5 charges, he still would have gotten 30 years for that one count. Now that he put that paper up. Listen, for some reason, all these years, I didn't see that 360 sitting over there. I just saw 10 and 20. And now today, I said, oh, the left eye. I'm doing,
Crooked eye, up that.
well,
And you sitting there
yeah.
talking about fucking Dana eye, your eye fucked up.
Yeah, I'm sitting there, huh? What a 360
Yeah.
at? I'm like, oh, shit, it's like 360.
Damn.
Okay, that's what it is. So now, even if they wouldn't have proven, if they would have found her to be lying, Jane Doe number 5 to be lying, she is wrapped up. She's number 5 in that 1 through 6 RICO. Y'all seen it play out with Sonya, where they didn't believe her. He still got 30 years for count number 1. That's how it played out. So you can't get around it. 30, yeah.
So to be
Kelly
fair,
brought that up here.
so
We ain't never.
to be fair,
Mhm.
Jane Doe number 5 is also in the RICO. She's for predicate acts in the RICO. So even if they don't prove those, shit, they still prove uh fucking 9 instead of 14.
Because they only need 2.
You only
Okay.
need 2.
Predicate acts that are done in furtherance of a crime. Okay. Later on, right? 2 within 10 years. They really
So
passed. So you know.
so I go with fucking facts. Don't go with what Levi. Oh, he go always go, but no, I go back with fucking what makes sense and facts, actual factual. And actual factual is count number 1 is the motherfucking problem because even if nothing else stick, He still got 30 years. Everything else is moot. You gotta get past that motherfucker.
Let's look at the date.
Okay, so if you eliminate Azrael, you eliminate Demetrius. Is there still
You got
30 years?
Yep, because you got Faith who have 4 of them and they're exposure to herpes. Herpes. He got 4 herpes alone.
And
in
that
there.
gives 20 years. How much for the herpes?
No, all they need is to prove 2 predicate acts. It's not about how much; it's how many predicate acts they need to prove.
Okay,
So check this out
but
right now. Okay, all right. So let's do the math. We got to do all of this. I was trying to get some sleep, so let's do the math. All right.
Angie, do the math also. If she wouldn't have ran that motherfucking concurrently, we'll forget over 100 years.
Well, yeah, you gotta break. You gotta also look at that as well. I know 30 years is a lot, but what he could have gotten. That's why I
Because sex
say.
would have fucked up his whole understanding.
And don't
One word.
interrupt her, Keller.
One word. I got you.
Hold on now. Hold on. So, okay. So bribery. The date on that is 94. Okay, 1994. The next one is 1999. That's 2 within 10 years. Okay.
What happened in 99?
99 is who is that? What girl is that? Who's Jane Doe number 2? Who is that? Whoever Jane Doe number 2 is.
Oh, the one that said he got her pregnant and raped her at 15 or something.
Sexual exploitation. I don't know who number 2 is. So Jane Doe number 3 is the kidnapping. That's the girl they didn't believe.
I think 2 was Heather or something.
But Jane Doe number 2 is
I think that may be Heather.
2003. So that's within 10 years. Jane Doe number 4, what year is that? That's 2003. So it's even if I see what they did. So maybe they wasn't even sure about Jane Doe number 3, and they came back with Jane Doe number 4 because that's the same year, 2003, 2004. So just in case one wouldn't have made it, they still got one that stayed in place. So I mean, how they wrote this up, it's almost kind of impossible to get out of it. And then you have then 2003. The next year is they got dates all through here. Jane Doe number 5 is 2009.
That's
5 years. No, yeah. You got her, so you know her. She's stuck. And then you have Jane Doe number. No, Jane Doe number 5 is ass, and Jane Doe number 6 is the girl Faith. So that's 2009 too. So I mean, how they wrote this up, it's kind of impossible to kind of undo this. I mean, I don't know how else to say it.
It's up and it's stuck.
7. They have like in that one count, they have 13 individual charges. It's ain't no way to get around this shit.
Yeah, they go there, don't leave my motherfucker.
Which one is Stephanie? Is that would that be 2?
I think it is. I'm not for sure.
Who is this? Hello? No, Lord, I can't stand being hooked up to Teams. Oh my God. This is not gonna work out.
What happened?
You said hello?
No, I'm saying I'm answering the phone.
Oh.
I have to be hooked up to Teams. That's what the students are on. I have to answer the phone. Oh my God. So ain't no way around that.
So count number 1, Levi, not the herpes.
And New York are RICO specialists. So I mean, shit, ain't no way. I don't know what to tell you.
So you running the enterprise?
Huh?
I say you running the enterprise.
Yeah.
So what if we eliminate all of the charges that stem from Azrael and
we
eliminate
almost
all?
passed out. Girl, you crazy. Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm saying if they eliminate all of the charges that stem from Azrael, since she's the star witness, and eliminate all of the charges that stem from Demetrius Smith's testimony, does that give him still a RICO?
You still got 30 years because they only need 2.
Yeah.
You still got Geronda. You still got Geronda. You still got I think her name is Stephanie or Heather, one of the 2. And then you got Faith.
Mm-hmm.
Uncle Levi, wow, honey, for real.
I see they get. Go pick your daughter up, man.
So everybody else is just saying he gave him herpes except for Geronda. She's saying he had sex with her as a minor.
She didn't have. She said she got herpes too, but in order to get a herpes charge, it have to be New York or California. She'd never been to neither one of those because Faith tried to do it in Texas, and they denied it. So she had hers in New York because that's one of the states where you can charge it. So they couldn't charge everybody, even though she got it. She was from Chicago, and there's no law for it.
And Geronda just a whole lot about everything anyway. So
yeah, she stopped that man.
She's a whole lot about everything since 2008 to back then. So shit.
So I'm trying to figure this out because you brought up Geronda, but I'm asking about the New York case. If you eliminate Demetrius Smith's testimony, eliminate him as a witness, period, and eliminate Azrael as a witness, period.
Yes, she's still getting 30 years.
But how come? Because then you won't have no
the only way,
sex with a minor.
Let me tell you,
you won't have no bribery, racketeering, or whatever.
Yep. Those are predicate acts. And that's one of many of the 14 predicate acts. What you just named me is only 5 predicate acts. All that what you just named is only 5 predicate acts. So they got a total of 14.
So these other predicate acts are what? Herpes and what else?
You got herpes. You got sex with a minor.
No. Who would be the minor?
I think I don't know who number 2 is. It's either Stephanie or Heather. Diva will have to probably confirm that, but I think it's either Stephanie or Heather, one of them. And then you got Azrael, sex with a minor.
I said if we eliminate Azrael altogether.
Okay, well, if you eliminate Azrael altogether, she only have 4 predicate acts in there.
He would only have
she only have a total of 4 predicate acts in there. And if you eliminate Demetrius, he have 1 predicate acts. Then Sonya was already proven, so that means it would be 6 predicate acts that wasn't proven. So they still got enough for number 1 to stick.
Okay, Diva said Sonya number 2.
Okay. Sonya was number 3. Sonya was the one that's not proven. It's either Heather or Stephanie. Sonya was the one that wasn't proven. I know that. I at least know that.
Yeah, Sonya didn't. Yeah.
Well, Stephanie wasn't a minor, so maybe it's Heather then.
This is a case of he say, she say.
Okay, so maybe it's Heather.
But no.
Also, don't necessarily remember there being charges related to him being to the underage part for the other people. It could have been, but I don't remember that.
Remember they used that tape? Remember they used that tape? They said the tape that was used, I guess, so they said the tape that was used for filming her was from another state or something.
But I thought that was to confirm the interstate commerce.
That's how they confirmed the interstate commerce. So that was tied to her.
Mm-hmm.
To who?
Number
Tied to
2.
who? Oh, but not Azrael.
Predicate Act number 2.
Not Azrael. Was it tied to Azrael?
Asriel. No, I want to talk to Asriel.
Mhm. I haven't looked at the others. I do remember what the one Summer Bunny's friend said. The dark skinned one. She said something about the herpes, that he gave her herpes, but she also said she doesn't have herpes, so she wanted to save face in the public by saying she doesn't have herpes.
Who said this?
That girl, Faith
Hey,
Faith Rogers,
he never said that.
she said on those talk shows.
I don't remember her saying that.
Didn't the mother say he tried to give her herpes, but she didn't have it?
No,
Well, it don't
no.
matter anyway. It's
Keller.
exposure anyway.
Keller,
It
no.
don't matter.
What she said was people keep in that interview. She was talking about the fact that people keep saying that she has genital herpes, and she said she did not have genital herpes. She had herpes of the mouth. So that's what she said. She said, I do, people keep saying that I have genital herpes. And she also said about she made a comment about, that's the same time when she said she doesn't feel like a victim. And people use that out of context. So it's all in that same context.
Okay, well, it's exposure anyway, so they don't necessarily have to get it.
This is crazy. Oh my god.
Audrey now realizing that. Audrey came to now to the conclusion that he fucked.
Yeah,
Robert Keller. Robert Keller. It's not.
Hold on, wait a minute, Robert. Come for you up. Come on.
Because you still got to prove it beyond a reasonable doubt, and that wasn't done.
According to the jury, it was.
But also, they allowed a fake marriage license in. They allowed people to lie on the stand. They allowed a permission slip, a so-called permission slip in. So what else did they allow?
That's all your assumptions.
No, that's facts.
May I ask Audrey a question? So Audrey, for you, what level or how many people would have to come forward and all say, hey, we think we got herpes from this individual.
Mo, hold on. Can I say just one thing and then I'm gonna get off because I don't really want to talk to y'all.
Oh damn! You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me?
Hey, Robert,
how you gonna do me on the Thursday?
Well, can I get a hello like that? You want to talk to me? You want to talk to me?
Yeah, I love you, but Robert Keller,
I love you too.
Like, that's just like a whole different thing right there. Like that's just it's real powerful. Yeah. I know you're not talking. You selling it again, and you
don't get mesmerized. Go ahead,
give my flowers. Yeah.
I'm gonna let
hey
y'all
man,
go.
Listen. When I was talking to Cookie about you earlier, DV was like, "Cookie, don't talk about me like that." So I just want to advise everybody to get you somebody who speaks of you the way I speak about Keller.
Take note.
Anyway,
right.
I'm gonna let y'all go.
Oh God,
no,
please.
No.
Sorry, Cookie.
Don't be
I didn't
scared.
mean to draw back up. I didn't mean to start get him back on edge. No,
Right. We ain't even stabbed you yet, Audrey. Hold on.
I only wanted to say real quick that you guys are discussing like the charges as if somehow if the RICO was completely tossed out, that automatically means that the judge was going to issue her sentences the way that she did. Like you don't know that if he had less charges that she might have maxed out each charge. Like you don't know if she felt like she showed leniency. So just assuming that you're just going to strike something and the sentence would just reduce is not. We don't have that information. That's too hypothetical.
That's a good point.
So that's all I came up here to say. So you guys can get back to.
And listen, just be with all these people in here this morning. Are y'all collecting the money? Are you asking people? Are y'all buying or selling?
So I got a defense fund. You got a defense fund going on. What's going on?
Yeah. I mean, me personally, I'm not. Listen, if it's illegal, apparently I'm collecting the money. So I don't know if
You
that's
get
some
a dollar, man.
scams, ass
You get a
selling,
dollar.
pimping. I'm not sure
We
what
we do it
exactly
all
I'm
over
doing
here.
You
We
here.
ain't selling no
buy it
ass.
and we
You ain't selling
sell
little
it.
asses. You
Well, I
buying or
might be
selling?
We
selling
selling
Angie's
them
ass.
ass. We
You
selling
buy
them ass.
I might be.
We
I
got
don't
people
know.
that
I just
need
know.
selling
Cookie, I
them
wouldn't
ass.
ask you that.
I
You buying or selling?
Who?
I I just know that somehow I'm responsible for something that's a scam. That's all. I don't know. Maybe Audrey could finish filling us in. I don't
Oh,
know
God damn it!
exactly
What was
what
the
I'm
parent?
doing, but I may have. I believe the allegation was I may have started a cash app or something in order to collect money for the
You
defense
lied
fund.
on
So
R. Kelly. You said that he's going around
How
right,
dare you?
all the time,
Lord,
asking for money.
You lied
Have
on R.
okay.
I
Kelly too?
put money on
Let's
his
do
that
this.
books?
motherfucker say you lied on R.
There
Kelly.
are 7 people
Huh?
on the panel. Well, 6 people other than myself. If you have never
No, you
heard
said
R. Kelly,
always
no, Audrey, please
that he's
stop. If you
always.
have never heard R.
That's not
Kelly say that he needed money,
how
ask
many
for money
times.
to get Joy's rent
How
What?
paid,
many times?
mentioned
No,
that the
he did
money that
not.
More,
goes to his
more
No,
than
brother
one.
could
no,
go to him. If
More.
you
no.
I
have
heard it more than
never
once.
heard R. Kelly
That's
say
someone
he
scamming.
needed some money, please say I.
That was people scamming.
If you've never heard it, please say I.
I
He
concur.
asked for Joy's rent money.
Nobody? If you
I
have
concur.
heard R. Kelly try to
He asked for
somehow collect
Joy's
money,
rent
whether it
money.
be for rent
I'm trying to
or
hear the
for
Yeah.
question.
sex, say yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
Yes.
that's
said
all I
out of
was
his
saying. That's
mouth.
all I was
He
saying.
said
That's
out of
all
his
Yes.
I was
mouth.
saying. And
Yes,
understand this,
ma'am,
I only
Audra.
became a scammer because this woman told me she knew all of the
Okay,
He
so
hasn't
if
information.
he
been
She
here
said
knew
long
it
enough.
out
all
of
of the
his
facts.
mouth, what
And that
channel did
his
he say this
actual
on?
lawyer did not. So I suggested she reach out to the actual lawyer so she could let the
What
lawyer know,
channel
hey,
did he
I
say
know a
this
lot of
on?
things that you
If you're
don't
gonna
know. I
say it,
could be
you
of
need to prove
assistance.
it.
And
You need
then
to prove it.
I became a scammer.
If you're
You
gonna say
understand?
it,
He
prove
didn't
it.
say
I
this on no
suggested
channel.
I suggested that if she
So
wanted
how
to
did he
help R.
say
Kelly,
it?
because
From jail.
she also
How?
said she
Oh
told
my
me
God.
that if I've been here for five
How?
years, that I saw the live
Prove it.
where
You ain't
Hollywood
proved
Live,
it. You have not
Hollywood
proved it.
was talking
Hollywood
Hollywood.
to, I
next.
guess,
We heard the
about Sylvia,
recording.
You're not no
and
liar.
say that she said that
That's
You're a
Hollywood.
right.
she
fake
said that
Audra,
reporter.
Audra, when he talked to WAC 100, when he was
And
making
you're
that,
very disrespectful.
are you listening? You want to know
how am
how,
I
right?
disrespectful?
No,
Audrey, did
This
you
is
want
the
to know
things
where
that
what
we
you
she's
heard it
told
talking
me.
about,
from?
what
Hold
she's
These
on,
are
talking
the things
about,
that
please.
you told
what
me.
she
Let
just
him
said
finish.
right then was way before WAC 100. So
What?
just
Nobody
V,
even knows what you're
you
talking
just
Okay.
about.
said
Let me
you
tell you
just
what it
said
is
Hold
he
on.
did.
that
Hold on.
R. Kelly was asking
One at a
for rent
time.
money for
He
Joy.
has
When
asked
did
for
he
rent
ask
money.
for rent money?
He has asked
When?
for rent
Audra, I
money.
just
He
answered
has
your
Hold
asked for
on.
question,
lawyer
Audra.
God.
money.
Let me.
He has asked for specialist money.
Oh
He has all
Lord.
kind of
God damn.
money.
Let me
Somebody
tell you.
find her the recording, please.
Listen,
Vivi, please.
listen,
Okay,
listen. Audra
Audra.
told me
It
this
was
morning that if I've been
Hollywood.
around for 5 years, she told me
Hold
that
on,
I must
Jelly. Let me
have
tell you, because she
seen.
don't want to listen to you.
where the link
She
Oh,
don't want
for
to
okay.
this
listen to
rent
you. Let me
money?
tell you. Let me tell
Where
you.
the link for the
It was
where's the recording for the rent money?
hold on. It was on Hollywood. It was on Dottie's channel. Levi had something as well.
When did
But
Levi
let's
have
just
Sylvia.
something?
Sylvia as
No,
well.
I'm
Where Buddy
saying
say
out
he
of
got a
his
I
phone
don't know.
call.
I
mouth.
didn't hear Sylvia. No.
Out of his mouth did he say this?
Yes. He
On
said
what live? What channel? What's the
okay, but
link?
WAC
Are you not the
I don't
keeper
100.
I
of
I
the
just
don't have
told
the
facts?
links
you.
like that.
Are
I
you
don't
not
have
the
the links
keeper
like
of the
that.
facts?
So now you
You
saying
said
I,
WAC
this
I don't
morning
100.
you
I
That's
have
don't
the
have
only
the
all
one
of
links
the
I've
like that,
heard.
facts.
but we heard it.
Listen,
I've
listen.
heard
Here's
WAC
another thing. Let
100.
me tell you what else Audra did. How she gave me this spin this morning. I said, so
I haven't heard him ask for money yet. I haven't. In a whole year, I have not heard this man ask for any money.
Well,
Okay, you haven't
I've
Very
heard
seen
him.
his
straightforward.
Okay, you haven't
you
attorney.
heard him.
know
You haven't
listen.
His
heard
about
him.
you
attorney
She
know
said
about
said that he
this
was not
you
morning.
ain't know
asking for
about
money.
Listen.
like
She said
you
this
ain't know about
morning
Everyone
that if
knows if
I
you want
listen,
to
she
send R.
told
Kelly
Okay,
me.
see,
some
you
money,
haven't heard
you
him though,
send it to
Hold
Audrey.
on,
his
Audra.
Can
Let me
just
let
be
address.
them know what
speak.
she told me this morning. She told me this morning warning that if I've been around here for 5 years and I don't know anything, she said, because Hollywood did a live where apparently I guess she accused Sylvia of not being a real supporter. right? Like this just came out of nowhere
That's
when
her
we were
floor.
talking about the facts of the
You
case and what
misinterpret
his
what I
lawyers
said.
were arguing.
If you
And I
don't
was like,
know,
what are you talking about?
if you
She
don't
goes, oh,
know,
if you didn't see that live, then you don't know anything. Everybody saw that live. I'm like, what are you talking about? And then after that, I told her,
it
I
was
said,
her
Audra,
arrest. When she
Audra,
arrested
have you
and she go to
like put
trial,
some money
court,
on R. Kelly's
the
books?
trial was
And
canceled
she was like, you
because the
sound
witness didn't
ridiculous right
show.
now. I said, because you should be doing something that can actually help him put some money
Audrey,
on his books.
why you not putting no money on his books?
Audrey, what's wrong? You want to meet R. Kelly or
Okay.
something?
First
Why
of
Why
all,
you
not
not?
be a real
y'all are
supporter? Why not
very,
do things that
you
actually can
two,
benefit him?
you
Yeah,
two
don't do her. Don't do her
are
like that.
so perfect for each other because y'all are very,
You
very,
you got
very
that right.
disrespectful.
I chose the right one. I knew I chose the
We're
right one.
disrespectful.
Oh,
You've
shit.
accused all of us and being
And
and
I
putting him
hope,
being
and
involved
I
in things
hope,
that make him weak.
and I hope that you will be
Mr.
there
Disrespectful.
for each
Hold
other
on.
when you need each
I
other the
chose the right
most.
one.
I hope that.
What?
Can hold on? Can I jump in real quick? Here's the thing. I know there's some disagreement here, but I don't think it's fair for anybody. Let's try not to jump in. Like Kella, I don't mean no harm, but Just V don't need no help right now. Look like they having their conversation from something earlier. I don't want Audrey to feel like people ganging up on her. You know what I'm saying? With 3 or 4 people coming at once. So let's see if they can hash it out.
That's fair, Mo. Kelly knows I can handle myself, but I'm just
I
saying,
gotta
like
have my
these.
cake ready. I'm just saying. I put my cape up.
Oh,
Red
baby, you
Bunny,
better keep that
post
cake
the video. Post
nice and
post
clean.
where he asked you that. I'm sure you got that. Because
what are you talking about,
apparently,
lady? What?
He the one said there was scamming going on.
No, you said
that's
I
what I
was
heard
scamming.
from him.
What
I
are you
didn't hear
talking
him
about?
ask for money. I just heard him claim that people were scamming.
Do
That's
you
what I
know how
gathered
crazy you
from the
sound
WAC
accusing
100
me
call.
of being behind a defense fund and defrauding people when I don't even post my cash app? Do you understand how ridiculous and absurd
So
this sounds?
Just V, you're giving
Like, of all
yourself
the people
away.
in this sector,
You're
I'm
giving
responsible for the
yourself
defense
away
fund
because I never mentioned a
I'm giving
defense
myself.
fund. I never
You
mentioned
know
a
what, Audrey?
defense
You caught
fund.
me. You caught me red-handed, girl. Listen, I set up
Yeah,
that
you
defense
talk
fund.
too much.
I've been out here scheming and scamming on every corner I can turn to get money.
Apparently.
Yes, girl.
You the one brought up money.
Listen,
Why would
and
you
if you
even
were
do
smart,
that?
you would set up a
Why
cash
would
app
you
and
even
start
do
scamming
that?
too. Shit, I can show you the way.
If I were smart, you
Girl,
say
you
that
didn't have
out
to
your
expose
mouth.
me. You didn't have to expose me.
She gave
I didn't
herself.
want everybody to know that I was behind the defense
She
fund.
exposed you, Just V.
I didn't want everybody to know.
Audra.
She said if I were
Audra.
smart, I would set up a fund.
Listen,
Audra, shut up.
Girl, go sit down somewhere, fraud. You just
people to
Audra.
get the money that I scammed off R. Kelly so me and Kelly
You're
can
just
enjoy ourselves.
evil and an opportunist and a fraud.
Exactly, I am, girl.
Audra, she gave herself
Do you
away.
need some money?
Audra, she gave herself away. Get her. She gave herself away. Get her.
Levi,
Yeah,
you know
because
I'm
I ain't
behind all
mentioned
the defense
nothing
funds.
about no
that,
defense fund or no money
So
or
you
none of
didn't say
that.
So you didn't say that.
But she thought she was being slick out the mouth.
Where's
Why
Cookie?
don't you go
Cookie,
put some
this
money on his
morning when I
books?
came on and asked this woman
the
why
birds?
she has
I
not
hear bird.
reached
Who
out to
brought the birds?
Like
Bonjean with
you
all
Megan
of
Thee
the
Stallion
problems
or
that she
something.
has.
Tell her
Did
to
she
do
not
that.
tell me that?
I can't hear Just
Sorry,
V.
Cookie, this morning, right, when I came on to tell her that since she has all this useful information and Bonjean is not equipped for the case, that she should reach out to her. Did she not immediately say,
And
have
Jesse,
I
no one
set up any
had
cash
you come
apps
up
or
here.
defense funds because she thinks I'm scamming?
Everything
Did
is
she
a
not say
Yes,
that?
contradiction
ma'am.
with you.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
It's not a contradiction. Anything
And
she
you were
said.
actually giving her a compliment
And
to
not
saying
even
that you thought she was
confident.
qualified to be a assistant or a side, what's it called?
May I say this, y'all, please? That
Paralegal person.
we to Miss Jesby, we have been enjoying such a intellectual exchange up here, and I'm not faulting you. All I'm saying is this, y'all, is that we are all that we're doing is theorizing, offering our own opinions on certain things, and people have said that to me. Well, why don't you? Ms. Walker says it every day. Well, why ain't the attorney using it? I'm just giving my input, my theories, hypotheses, and things of that sort. So, I was just joking, Audrey, when I said she gave herself away. No, Miss Just V
But
For
hold
my
on though, Levi. Your opinions and discussing the case is one thing. Coming on the panel to hit the link to let everybody, to inform everyone listening and everyone on the panel and everyone who's been here for all this time dissecting this case, that she is the keeper of facts. She knows all the facts. She debunks everything. And when you say, well, but his lawyer is not talking about that, she let me know that is because his lawyer is inefficient. So there's
well,
a
yeah,
Well, we
difference
got
between
we
discussing
got Levi
opinions
here.
and
Did
letting
he ever
everyone else
say
know
that,
that
Levi?
no one knows anything but her. And
yes,
she just showed that
How
she don't
many
even
did
know
he
what the
say it
man was
multiple
found
times?
guilty of.
yes, ma'am.
There it is. There it
But
is. There it
but
is.
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, Just V. When you are speaking with and exchanging with people, we know that Audra presses the envelope and she goes to the extreme. And
Have
It's not
my
I
about
own
that.
point of
From a
It's not
view.
about that.
misinformed
and she
from a
does.
It is the
misinformed
know-it-all
point of view.
mentality. It is
Now
the
listen,
know-it-all mentality and
No,
not
that's
being
that's
fine.
you.
humble
That's
enough to
you.
respect other
That's
people
you.
because other people
Levi,
know
right?
things
Ask
that she
Levi. He
does
right
not
there.
know. But
Audra,
we
ask
don't hit
Levi.
the
He right there.
we don't hit the panel to tell Audra
It was
we
on his
know and
channel
you
too.
don't know. She hits the
But
panel
you
to
hit
let
the
us
panel
know
for
that
what
we don't know
though?
anything. And it's only
To
she
talk
that
in
knows.
your
It's only
raspy
she that can find
voice
things.
that I'm so tired of
It's
hearing.
ridiculous. It's ridiculous. And I can respect somebody
Girl,
who
your
doesn't
voice
know
is
something, but I cannot
aggravating.
respect somebody who
Audra,
carries
You're
don't
themselves as
stab
if
Just
they
V.
know
aggravating.
everything when they
Don't
don't know
stab
shit.
Just V.
She's
Audra,
All right.
aggravating.
Good
Good
We,
luck
luck with
keeping her
that.
crazy ass
hey, I
around me.
got
Her
my
ass
cape.
gonna
I
be
got
in
my
for a
cape
treat.
over here
That's what
now.
I know.
I'm
Jesus
You
looking
would
at. I'm
love
Christ.
looking at.
that, wouldn't you,
I'm
Just
looking
V?
at
You
it.
would love that.
I'm glad I don't need no cape with you cooking.
You're
I got my cape. I'm
aggravating.
looking at my cape now. Oh shit.
Audra, I think
Aggravating.
people have been able, like, and even I've said, I don't want people to gang up on you. And I think it's been really good to hear you state
Hell
some
is
of
a
your
trained
points,
Marine.
but
Pumpkin
don't
needs
try not to
moisture.
be disrespectful to just, anybody. Just so, you know what I'm saying? We don't want people talking about your voice or anything, love, petty stuff. So let's maybe keep that with the facts because I think when you stick with the facts, I think we could get further. I would caution you, however, clicking up with Mr. Levi because as you stated before,
Yeah, don't stop me.
we questioned his. You said that you questioned his involvement in some of this, and that he could even have been involved to such a point that he might be looking at 30 years. So be careful because right now he's using you as his main
No, no,
ally
no.
on this
Yeah.
panel,
Miss
and
I
B,
he
got
Miss
you.
B,
being
Miss
set
Mo.
up.
Miss
She,
B.
she say she raising her voice and
Hold
everything.
on. This
She ain't
is
never raised her voice.
a sleight of hand trick,
Damn,
Audrey,
V. You
that
made
you
her.
do not want to be
No,
a part
no,
of.
she talking about Audra.
You made her
Miss
Audrey,
go up an octave.
don't let
Miss
Mr. Levi pull you in because he's trying to get you to get some time along
Because
the
he
way.
will fight you in a minute.
Hey,
You
listen.
you disagree with him one time and see what happens to
Hey,
you.
hey,
Just
Miss
like
B,
you, Levi. Disagree with Audra.
Miss
You made her
Disagree with
voice
her and see
all
what
play
happened
out.
to you.
Miss Mo, that's a threat. You made a threat.
No, no, no,
What?
Miss
I'm
Oh
Mi-
not
no,
shit!
no,
Don't
no, no,
understanding.
no,
stab
You're not
me
no.
supposed to do
now.
that to Mo.
Yes.
Oh God.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
That's a
shit!
threat.
I made a
Oh my
threat.
God.
What's up,
Yes.
Mocha?
Well,
God
I
No,
damn.
do. If
Miss
I
B.
did do so, then I definitely
I don't
apologize. That was
have
not
any
my intent.
emails. I don't have any texts. I don't have
That's what
any
I
witness
know.
tampering. None of that. No
Witness
scamming.
tampering? Do you
That's
know
what
those
I know. So
witnesses?
None of
that's why
that.
I'm saying
Oh
that
my
you need
So
to.
God.
don't
I would
try to
be
rope
careful.
me into no RICO, Miss Mo.
Oh no, I'm not
Girl,
saying
what?
that.
Oh
I'm saying that I think that
Oh
Mr.
shit.
Levi. Hold
Levi,
on.
she said you're in the
Audra,
Rico then.
Let me talk.
You've
Let
been
me
witness
talk.
tampering since last
Hold
night.
on. Let me get my point across. Audrey, I'm saying that I think right now you're in the clear. You don't have anything to do with this case. But be careful when you're clicking up with people like Mr. Levi today. He's trying to
And
be
what
so
what are you
friendly to
saying?
you.
What are you saying clicking up?
He's trying because he's
What
Damn,
trying
are you
to be
saying
so
clicking
friendly.
up?
He's trying
What
to
are
be
you
so
saying
friendly
clicking
to
up?
you today. He's trying to be
What are
friendly
you
to you to
saying
try to
clicking
get
up?
you
What are you
involved
saying
in it.
clicking up?
I'm
Audra.
oh
trying to
What's
explain
it?
it right now, but people
No,
keep
you
talking
can't
over me.
explain when you're lying.
Okay,
oh.
You're
then
Audra,
saying
that's
clicking
Audra.
up.
perfectly.
Y'all got
That's
some
perfectly.
issues
I'm
on
telling
It's
you,
here.
so
be
ugly.
I'm
careful, even
done.
if
I'm
I
you
really
feel
And
I feel
done.
you,
you
blessing.
know, Audra, one of the worst things about the way that you come off is that you get into it with people who are so easy
No,
to get
no,
along with.
no. I
You get
played
into it
you
with the people
one.
who are
I
so
played you a very tiny portion of a live with someone else using their critical thinking skills, and y'all didn't want to hear that. and you
What does that
attack
have to do with
me,
what I'm
and
talking? I'm
I'm doing the
talking to you
exact
about showing
same
some
thing he
decency
has
and some
done.
respect to the people that
That's
you clicked the
it.
link to
Hey,
talk
Levi,
to.
you can clear
You
this
have
up, man.
people
Did he?
getting
Respectfully,
Can
along
you
with
I
inform
have
people
a
that are
her if
call
he
up
affiliated
said
with
that
here.
or
them.
You're
not
Y'all
on
making
your
it
That
line?
was
better
me
for them.
that
You
spoke to
still
you,
can't get along
Marshall.
with them.
aggravating. You're
hmm
I
But
have,
Christy and
aggravating,
I don't
Destiny.
have the same
Bye.
viewpoints on this case, and we get
Bye.
along just fine. I
I
get
have a
along just fine with Angie. I get along with
yes.
DV. I definitely have a lot of respect and love Dr.
So
Mo.
why did
Okay,
you even
and let me
address
tell you
me?
another thing.
Why
When
did
you
you
talk
even
to Mo, you
address
need to
me?
put the doctor on her name.
Why didn't
Show her
why
the
did you even
respect
address
she's
me?
due.
Did she have doctor up there?
She
She
doesn't
don't
have
have
to
to. I'm
call
telling
me.
you right now.
She does
She has
not
a
have to
doctorate.
call me.
She
I
is
Well
have
then,
a
licensed.
well then how
She's a qualified.
see and how would I even know that?
Because I'm telling you right now. I said put
Okay,
the
but do
doctor
you
on her
see your
on her
delivery?
name.
Did you not hear your delivery?
I don't need to have any kind of
Because
delivery.
you're
At the end of the day, in black and
disrespectful.
white, she
You need to
has the
put some
credentials
respect
and
on
she
that.
needs to
She's a
put the doctor
doctor.
handle on her
Oh,
name.
she's
Show her the respect
qualified, but
she's
she ain't
due.
licensed. She ain't licensed.
ladies, can I say this real quick? I have a solution. I have a
Girl, you
remedy.
had
Here's the
6
deal.
psychiatrists or 6 psychologists and you still
Okay,
act
okay,
like
that's
this.
fine. That's
Like
fine. Listen, I
I
have
just
You
a
don't
don't
know
know
what
the
it
solution.
is.
difference, and you don't know the
I have
difference.
a solution. Now
I
to
actually do know the difference. I just don't know who was evaluating your ass.
okay, that's fine.
Oh,
Listen, y'all.
shit.
Ladies, listen. To Audra. Miss Mo said that because I couple of compliments or whatever. We'll let her respond. Listen, y'all. Women, y'all are females, okay? I was about to open up a hair salon years ago, and a guy told me who owned one. He said, "Get ready, because there's going to be a bunch of fighting as females, right?" So here's the solution. I said earlier that Audra seems to be on the fringe when it comes to her ideas, her thoughts, her theories, and we know that. I would suggest, and that's why I came in here to try to quell all of this. What you have must understand, people, is that I, as someone who has dealt with a lot of females, some females, you have to take what they do and say with a grain of salt. Audra is that kind of female. Miss Moore. Somebody just said that Audra said that I should get 30 years. And she did say that, but I took it with a grain of salt. And I would suggest when she speaks, a lot of things, just take it with a grain of salt. And I would say to Audra, when people speak to you, learn to take it with a grain of salt. I ain't tripping. Just say, okay, fine, and move on. And that's how we can all coexist. Okay.
And Mr. Levi, hold on, I'll do one, Mr. Levi, and that's the truth. I literally was trying to lighten the mood at the time because
Yes.
I did not, because Audrey even made it clear when she made the statement. She said, "I don't want any of you to have to do 30 years," right? So I was trying to say that Mr. Levi will sometimes try to butter some of the people on the panel up so that they can side with him. And today, many times, Audra and Levi are at odds in opinions. However, today is a day when they're agreeing with each other. So I was jokingly saying that Mr. Levi may be trying to pull Audrey in. Unfortunately, she thought I was being very serious about it, and I really
No,
wasn't.
you were just joking, and I got that from Obama. If you
I was
notice,
dead serious about what I said. I was dead serious about that.
I understand, Audra, but listen, Audra, listen.
I don't think you meet any of the criteria for RICO, and I don't want to.
You don't think
No.
Oko meets that criteria?
You gotta stop questioning people's credibility.
I said what I came on to
Okay,
say.
what?
So hi everyone in the chat. Hi everybody on the
And
panel.
hello,
I'm gonna
Miss
drop down
Jasmine.
because
Yeah.
I don't
You
like
gotta
to
stop
engage
questioning people's
in negative spaces, and there's just some
You
people that
made it
talk
credibility.
and you
negative.
don't get anywhere
Nobody
or
else.
you don't gain anything.
None of this was this way
So
until you came up here. So bye.
Well, Audrey, you gotta stop questioning people's
Hey,
credibility, though.
V,
You gonna
V.
hold
question my
on, wait a
I
minute,
credibility
got
too.
my
wait a
case.
minute.
I'm
You
Everybody
gonna
looking at
calm
my
question
down.
my
case, V.
Let
credibility
everybody
too.
calm down because a
I'm
spirit
looking
about
at
to
my
take
case.
over me.
Do I get
Woo!
30 years
Hold
too?
on, hold on, hold
I'm
on. Just
about to
trying
put
to
my
get
cape
this
on,
together.
goddamn
Here
it.
we go.
Woo,
Jesus Christ.
woo,
Yeah, you
girl.
can't keep
Just
Girl,
that.
V.
I just
You
told
gonna give me
Just
you.
30
V.
years?
Girl, I
Just
almost
V.
told you what I
Take it
thought
with a
about you.
grain of
I
salt, Miss Just
almost
V.
told you what I really think about your psychopathic ass.
Oh my
Close
God.
your legs to married fucking men and
Oh my
mind your
God.
business. I gotta
Miss
go.
Just V.
Bye.
What
Take it.
segments they
Okay,
got you
going
on,
too far.
Jesse? Miss
Well,
Miss Mo, what you got her prescribed as? What you got her taking?
I'm
How many
sorry. Say that
milligrams?
again.
How
Say
many
that again.
milligrams does Just V take?
She wants you
And
to
she's on
diagnose Miss
something.
Just V.
I'm not gonna
She's
do
on
that.
something.
you got motherfucking 20 cc's of me, goddamn
You
it.
just
She
left the
she
gym and you come out acting like that.
she wants a clinical
This is you.
Audrey,
This
diagnosis.
is who you
Miss
are.
me, Miss Mo.
Audrey,
Good luck with that,
Audrey
Kevin.
capping too
I mean,
now?
She would like a
Robert Kelly. Good
clinical,
luck.
she would like for you to clinically
Because that's
diagnose Miss Just V.
aggravation.
Audrey over here capping,
Listen, y'all.
That's aggravation.
Miss Jessica, I love you. Audra, I love you. You all are females. This is what females do. Y'all have heard it all through these 5 years. I would suggest, Miss Jessica, I respect you. I got love for you. I got love for Audra. In the future, try to take, when you walk into a place and you know how a person is, a temperament. I'm a man, so you all don't have the benefit of this. As a man, and Blessed would tell you, as men, we know the temperament of women. Certain women, this woman, even our aunts, our mothers, our female cousins, we know their temperament. Some is quick to jump off the porch, jump the gate. Some are timid, some are very passive, some are not. So I would say, Ms. Jess V and Audra, take it with a grain of salt. I'll be back. Take it with a grain of salt.
Levi, before you go, when I was on Matt Pill, did you hear that
You
live
pick
when
your,
they were
your,
talking
your
about
daughter up yet?
Take it with a grain of salt.
Levi? Did you hear that live where they were talking about the
Yeah.
Earth is flat? So you heard me on that live, right?
Yes.
And they came with their ideas, right? Did
Yes.
I attack them for their ideas? I presented what I had found based on my education experience. I presented that, right?
Yes.
And they presented their stuff. And I even said, okay, I'm willing to, entertain that the earth may be flat. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
But with Just V, you can't do that. She's like attacking you because you have a point of view. You have
I understand.
your inductive, deductive reasoning. And instead of her looking at it and saying, okay, you know what I'm saying? I see where you coming from with that. I see where you're going with that. Or I see how you could think like that. And that's
Say
something
all
that
of us
we've
are blocked.
actually found within this last 5 years. We actually have discussed this before. You know what I'm saying? You don't get that from her. You get her attacking you. And that's where also too, Cookie did that as well.
What?
But
Girl,
Cookie,
stop.
Cookie.
You really got me fucked up.
Y'all need to put my case
You
on.
just wouldn't let me
Y'all need to
talk.
put my
You
case
just wouldn't
on.
let me talk.
Y'all need to
Nobody
put my
would
case
believe
on.
that with you, Audra.
You didn't
DV can
attack
say
me.
that, but you cannot say that
You
to
didn't
me.
attack me like Just V did. You just wouldn't let me
Damn,
talk.
Keller.
You were just like,
Keller,
blah
I'm gonna
blah
get
blah.
30 years
But
too
you
now,
just
Keller.
changed,
I'm
your
probably the
stance.
nicest person on YouTube. What are you talking
But
about?
what I'm saying
Hey,
is,
Keller, if I
I'm
get 30
using
years, do I get
the
Cookie to 10?
Hey,
Go
Miss
ahead.
Walker, Miss Walker.
Hold
Let
on,
me.
no, Mr. Levi. I want to get back to the question ahead before you jump off, because I know you got to jump off. But the question that initially was on the table just before Just V came up was Audrey was saying that she did not recall any time where R. Kelly ever asked for money. And Robert Keller had mentioned a time that some of us recall where he, and again, for whatever those reasons may be, we're not judging that, but for whatever those reasons may be, he has said, look, I'm needing some money to help cover this rent right now. It'd be helpful if people would give, because at that time they had cut off his, or had taken or frozen his books, I believe. Is that something that did indeed occur? Because I think that's what Audrey was looking for, was to confirm or deny that he ever did request finances or any of his fans if they could. And I feel like he's always said, if you can, if people can, cool. If not, don't worry about it. But that on, I believe it was WAC 100, he did mention, or one of those channels,
WAC
he did mention,
100
hey, if people
came
can
in
help. Is
later.
that something
Okay.
that you recall?
I'm going to tell you exactly, Audra. Listen to me. I'm going to tell you exactly what that entails. What she just talked about. Here's the deal. When Robert gave me that Cash App for that rental situation, he said to me specifically, this is the situation. And he said to me, he never said, I want you to take this information to social media. He said, well, anyone that's willing, that's down or whatever, that wants to help with the situation, they can, but he's never instructed me to take it to social media. If you listen to the conversation with WAC, when WAC asked him, well, what is your information so people can send you the bread? And he said to WAC, well, no. I don't want it to come across as I'm asking people or soliciting people for that. So that I want to tell y'all this. In our private conversations, he will tell me, boom, 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 boom. But as far as like asking people for that, I'm not on that. And I would say, bro, I got it. You understand? Because I'll say this much, that certain individuals that I know have access to millionaires, and some of them are millionaires, right? So there's been situations where he, being a prideful man, and I understand that he and I have had conversations where I could not do it at the time. But he never said, well, do this or do that. I took the initiative to reach out to certain individuals and say, yo, boom, 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 boom. They said, what? Nigga, no problem. You feel me? And they did. But to answer it emphatically, no, he has never, ever, it may have come across that way because of me, but he's never, ever solicited for funds as far as put this out there and ask people to do this, that, and the third, because he's just that kind of a prideful man.
Well, can I ask something, Mr. Levi? Do you remember when he came out with the WAC 100 to say about his brother?
Yes,
Didn't he
ma'am.
say he's the one that needs it? And if you want to, I'm not asking, but if you want to, if you're going to send money, send it to me because I'm the one in jail. That's the only time I heard out of his mouth.
Thank you. That's
what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's the deal,
Well,
y'all.
Audrey, that is one time I heard it.
That's the only time I heard it.
Okay, but you said he has never. You asked Just B, has
Not
he
out
ever?
of his mouth. Exactly.
You said, when did he say it? And we told you.
She said that he's always going around asking for
I
money.
don't think that's what she said.
She did. Go back and read.
You might have been talking over her and
I said,
cutting her off.
How many times? I'm trying to get her to tell me when. How many times? What channel? And she mentioned WAC 100. I say that's the only time. And he didn't even ask for money. He was actually calling out the scamming. That use your brain if you're going to send money to him. And another thing about the feds, if they have thousands of dollars in their accounts, they can actually send money out here to their family, to their friends. My cousin used to send money to his children.
Not thousands, millions.
I don't know how much.
Whoa.
Send money out here.
Well, to put it in proper, to put it in its proper context, I want to try to settle this between
y'all. It's not even that serious.
If we're going to put it in its proper context, he had over $20,000 on his books, and they took it. Okay,
right.
Anyone in that situation with $20,000 on their books, they straight. They inside of that prison. I got $20,000 on my books. They took it overnight and just took his shit. Okay, now. As far as the conversation with WAC 100, I would ask each and every one of you, maybe Angie could play it, to revisit the conversation.
Tell my name, y'all. Go ahead.
Yes, to revisit it, because if I recall, he said, no, I don't want it to appear I'm asking people. Maybe I'm wrong, but I recall WAC saying...
He did say that.
He did say that.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, Bob was like, no, I'm putting it out there.
Okay,
exactly. What's your information? He said, what's your information? He said, he didn't get the information. He said, they can look it up.
Absolutely.
And then his team was like, well, we're going to find it. We're going to put it on the screen.
Absolutely.
He said, if you want
so
to.
So like, it's like WAC was saying, like, what's understood don't need to be explained.
Right.
Absolutely.
But
okay, so
I cannot believe the scamming. He needs uniforms. You don't buy prison, state property, federal property.
My God, we go from.
But I'm just saying there was scamming going on, and to just say that was
just like with you, Levi. You know, it's like
listen. I mean, just like you're asking us for accountability, whatever. You can't take what somebody says and offer nothing, but but nothing has nothing but a history of lies and offer no accountability or no.
What she was
hold on. When they accusing people of scamming, you understand what I'm saying?
What Justfee was doing, she was just being flippant and smart at the mouth, and I just hit her back, and she didn't like that.
My cake.
I was back in trying to do something else. I ain't hear all of that.
Yeah, she was trying to be smart out the mouth. Somebody, you need to go put some money in his books. He's always asking for money.
Man.
Mr. Keller, Mr. Keller was about to say. So you said just like what you, Levi. What were you about to say?
Oh no, I'm saying just like with you, it's like it's more of an insinuation. You're like, oh no, fuck that, I got you. When you was explaining when you had the conversation with him.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is don't worry about it, but it's because by God's grace, will, and mercy, I have access to people who
It's like he
fuck with
being,
him.
it's like he being prideful or not prideful, but that's the word I'm trying to use.
Yeah,
Uh,
prideful.
yeah. They try not to,
But he would never be prideful with me. You feel me? But what I'm saying is that it is a bad look for him in the past when he has expressed certain things to me. For me to say for real, and then I go to social media, hey y'all. So that's not cool. It's like y'all in our personal lives. If you tell your cousin or your brother or your sister, like, yo, I'm $500 short on my rent, and the first thing most black people are gonna say to their cousin, their brother, their sister, in a family setting, you know how we do this as black people, and that's between me and you. Don't be telling nobody I asked you for that. And we say, yeah, don't worry about it, I got you. You feel me? And that's how we are as black people. Now, you would be upset with your brother, your sister, your mother, whoever, if you went over there and said, Mom, I'm $500 short on my rent. And then she gave it to you, and then your auntie called and said, I heard you was $500. You'll call your mom like, you told people I was short on my rent. You feel me? So that's just a black thing, y'all. Y'all know that. That's all.
They told you to get it from the nigga that you're sleeping with. Oh, yeah.
Two things.
Get it from that
Yes,
nigga.
ma'am.
First of all, Levi, I've been on your ass all evening, but you haven't been able to read my comments. You've only been seeing Keith's comments. And that's because I told you I'm blocked on your channel. Just because I be on your ass doesn't mean I should be blocked. That's wrong.
Well, and it's under Just V.
Yes. I don't come
Okay.
in, guys.
Don't feel bad, Just V. I can't type in his
Let me
shit,
see. Let
so.
me see. Let me see. Let me see.
That's what I'm saying.
I
I've been on
can't
your
type
ass
in,
all this
and
time.
I'm his
Just V.
nephew.
I'm looking at your comments right now on Angie's page.
I'm his nephew, and I can't type in his chat.
I'm a super loving person, but this one is a 10.
Oh, you can see me now?
I can see you. I've been.
Well,
I see you.
I when you go live, I'm blocked. But
See, but this is.
second of all,
Well, I'll straighten that out. I'll straighten it out.
no,
But
you've
listen,
been saying that for weeks now. Just because I be
I
talking
promise
shit
you.
about you doesn't mean I should be
I
blocked. That
don't.
is rude
I
and
would
inconsiderate.
never do that. I would never do that. Now, to answer that question, so you will know.
Why haven't you asked the question?
No. To address what you just said, there was a time
No,
I had.
I came up here. I mean, I might forget to remind you. Do you not remember posting on your community wall that R. Kelly needed money specifically for Joy's rent, and you posted a cash app that people were supposed to donate to? And if I recall correctly, he wanted 8 months worth of rent.
Oh hell no! I would never do that. No. Listen, sweetheart. Listen to me.
So I'm imagining this.
Sweetheart. I would never say 8 months worth. Listen to me. I'm answering your question as God is my witness. I would never say 8 months. Listen. I would never say any months. But I'll tell you this much: that was an era of mine. And the reason why I posted that is because I took that, my right hand to the Most High God, Allah, during Ramadan. I'm raising my right hand to Allah. When my cousin called me, I was in a grocery store, and I wrote it down. And I took that, which I would never talk about it or name the individual, to an individual. And I said, look, this is what Rob is his, which I shouldn't have taken it to that individual, but I did. That individual made such a big spill over it and literally lied on me that then I had to put it up on my community and say, look, this is what I'm sorry, y'all. After that individual lied on me and said that I had contacted him and say we could make some money off of this shit, even the people who hate me, the dude in Bolingbrook, the guy in Houston, when the individual lied on me, even they said, well, we know that's bullshit. You feel me? Like, no, even my staunch enemies was like, no, he ain't do that shit. Come on, I'm gonna call this nigga and say we can make some money. So when he lied on me is when I did put it on my community and say, look, here's the deal, y'all. Robert did contact me today, and I kept it above board. So to answer your question, yes, I did post that on my community just to show this is what he gave me. You feel me? But I was in error to allow myself to be baited by this individual who I, in good confidence and in good faith, went to him and I said, if you want to put this on your channel, that's fine. I said, if you want to let people know, that's fine, which I shouldn't have done that. I regret doing that. He took it and told people that I said, look, we can make some money off of this. Let me tell y'all something. We can get $20,000 and split it. We'll get, listen, bro, you
Levi,
can't get.
I don't know. I think you're looking at what I'm saying the wrong way. I'm not accusing you of being up to anything. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that it happened, that he has asked for money, and if people want to be helpful to him, that is a way that they can be helpful versus arguing and acting like you have things that can get him out of jail that cannot. I'm not, I just think you were the messenger. I don't think that you're responsible for setting up a scheme about Joy's rent. That's not what I was saying. I'm saying you posted that because I assume that you were told that. I don't think that that was something you made up, or, you know, I don't think it was a scam if that's what you're trying to defend.
No, ma'am. But all I'm trying to go to is the part where you said he has asked for money, and that is an accurate statement. That's a truthful statement. But I wanted to make it clear that he has never, when you say he has asked for money, it's a difference. It's a big difference than a person of R. Kelly's stature going before the world or WAC 100, whatever, saying, hey, y'all, can y'all send me some money? That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying you're wrong.
But Levi, I mean, the way he phrased it doesn't make a difference. The point is that, I mean, there are people in this chat are saying that they've received phone calls from R. Kelly asking for money. So my only point was that the idea that R. Kelly can't use the money and isn't welcoming to people giving him money is just not true. He welcomes it. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had that Cash App, right, to know where to send it to. And he has said he needed money before. That's all I was saying. I'm not saying he only wakes up in the morning to beg people for money. That's not what I was saying. I was saying, when I said he always asks for money, I might have been like exaggerating. But the point is, on multiple occasions, he has said that he needs money for various things. That's all. That was the only point.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And you're right. And you're 1,000% right. All I'm saying is that Audrey may have taken it, or some people may take that as if he's out here soliciting. There you go. That's all. Both of you guys are right.
He said that if people are going to donate money, they should donate it to him rather than his brother, because they're scamming. That he said that. I mean, listen,
absolutely. But is that asking for money?
To state something,
you just jumped the gun.
Hey, give me money.
Don't think before you speak.
What'd you say, Kelly? You said insinuating, right?
Sorry, because
there you go. And Kelly just said
he did follow after he said that. He did follow up and say, "I would never ask my fans to do that." When WAC was like, "You want me to put the word out?"
There you go. There you go.
And he was, "I would never." And WAC was like, "No, fuck that shit. What's your info?"
So we're all agreeing and we're all right.
We're pretending if we're going to act like R. Kelly is not welcoming, whether you're saying he asked or insinuated or hinted or whispered or wrote a note. We're all being on either side of this of the whole R. Kelly argument. We are just lying if we're going to pretend that he has not laid out a path that says, "Hey, if you got some money to send me, I need it and I could use it." We're just
okay. I'm gonna tell you why.
It looks like you can't exaggerate with Audrey.
I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to tell you why you're. I'm not going to say you're wrong, but I have to say this to you, Just V. I'm going to tell you why your statement is in error. Robert has rubbed shoulders with some of the biggest entertainer, multi-millionaire people in the world. If Robert Kelly were to have said to WAC 100, check this out. I want you to put this message out there. I'm not asking anyone in particularly, but I have a lot of people who on the low might not want to express it, that still got love for me, that's in the industry. Here's my situation. If any of them, forget about the public, if any of them would be so kind to assist me and send me some funds, I'd appreciate it. If WAC 100 put that out today, I'm telling you from what I know, Birdman and several of these billionaires and individuals would literally say, not only am I going to send you this 5,000, I'm going to send you 1,000 a month. he just one request from R. Kelly, you're gonna have the Celine Dion's that might not fuck with him. You're gonna have the Mariah Careys that might not fuck with him. That's gonna say, you know what? Tell their accountant, don't say it, put my name on it, but send this to R. Kelly's books. But he's such a prideful man that he would never do that. So you're right in a sense where you say, well, he asked certain individuals, but that's different than soliciting for money. And I had to say that because I know for a fact that someone who I spoke with, who was a millionaire, said to me, bro, why the fuck didn't you tell me this? Man, but let me make a call.
Levi, let me stop you. It's saying, I didn't say he solicits. Again, however he wants to phrase it, we all got the same message. No one other than you and apparently Audrey are debating me and saying that they've never heard this. So let's not be ridiculous. And here's the thing. R. Kelly's finances being shitty, this didn't just start, right? And this was no secret, okay? He was in jail because he couldn't pay his child support. And he didn't personally have the money to pay his bond. A random fan had to pay his bond. So there was no Mariah Carey. There was no Celine Dion. But to end all of this, because I feel like we're taking too much time on doing anything, this is how the day started, because these are the accusations that Audrey threw at me very early in the morning, and that it's just carried a bad funk.
That lady got every cent of that $100,000 back.
Hold on a second.
He had $27,000 on his book alone.
I'm speaking, and I was not speaking.
All of them.
Let her talk, Audrey, please.
Owe them money. They got their money.
Let me finish my comment.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Too much time. So all I was going to say, Levi, is that if we can't argue this because it serves no point. You had a specific cash app that apparently was set up, I don't know by who, that people should donate to for Joy's rent. If he was not looking for money for Joy's rent, you would not have had a cash app that people could send money to for the damn rent.
To me, though, listen to me. But it was sent. It was given to me. He did not go on.
That's my point.
Okay, listen. Listen. Even when you talk about the child support and they held him for that money, did he ask people to pay it?
No, I didn't say that he asked it. I said that his money problems him having money problems is not a recent issue since he's been in jail. It's previously been known. So you're saying people like Mariah Carey and Celine Dion would feel moved to help out. They didn't help out. He was in jail.
Okay, let me explain that to you, darling. Please listen to me. During that time period, if any celebrity came out in support of R. Kelly, they knew that their careers, their residency in Vegas, that
Levi,
their whole sweetheart. I said, listen, let me tell you what I said. I said at this juncture, if he were to make that call out there, now that he's been convicted, most of these people will figure out a way to get the money to him. But when you go back to when he was first arrested at the height of surviving R. Kelly, at the height of the lynch mob, the witch hunt against R. Kelly, if anyone had spoken up for R. Kelly, a Celine Dion, a Mariah Carey, and went on their social site and said, "How much?"
What was said I didn't say that. No one said to speak up for him. You said that people would find anonymous ways to help him out. That if R. Kelly was looking for money, people like Celine and Mariah would feel moved to send him money.
Now they would.
About speaking up for him.
Audrey, didn't I say now they would?
No, his situation is no worse now. At least when he was free before he got 31 years, there was an opportunity for him to get back on his feet or to, I don't know, write a song or produce, or somehow these people could have engaged him. No one came to his rescue.
Let me ask you a question.
How do you know that?
Exactly.
How do you know?
No.
We all here have different views.
Let me ask you a question.
I just heard a text on sound like his writing.
Let me ask Justville a question, a simple question. With all the millionaires and multimillionaires and even billionaires that Robert has encountered, are you telling me that none of them would financially assist him if he asked?
Levi, what I'm saying to you is you're trying to
That's
make
a simple
everything
yes or
about
no
his
question. That's a
sensitivity.
simple yes or no
No,
question.
you're trying to make everything about him making a direct request for money to these people. You have said it yourself just within the last 10 minutes that if people knew that R. Kelly wanted money, they would help out. Well, him being in jail and needing money, not having money for his bond, to me reads that he don't have money, and they
No,
would feel
Levi, I
they
gotta
would feel
say this.
inclined to help out. And here's
She
the
gotta
thing: there could have been more of a benefit before he was sentenced to 31 years than now. He can't do nothing for nobody.
So what you're
And here's the
saying?
thing: if he had millionaires and billionaires able to pay Joy's rent, we would have never known about that cash.
Okay, so what you just did is totally dismissed what I offered as an explanation. You don't want to touch it. When
What
I
is your
said,
explanation?
if you would allow me to tell you again,
Speaking up about them, I didn't talk. I'm not
I'm going to
asking
say it
anybody to
again.
put on their cape and
It
speak
was a
publicly about
death
R. Kelly. You said,
back then.
you yourself,
Excuse me.
Levi, said that they would find anonymous ways to say, "Hey, don't put my name on it, but get him this,
Not
get him that."
back then. Not back then. It was too hot.
But
If
now, when he's
the
doing
block was
31
hot.
years is when they want to do it.
Well,
Listen,
you
if they
whoa, whoa,
wanted,
whoa, 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 whoa.
Levi,
Let's deal.
if it was now, again, that whole Cash App thing for the rent happened after he was sentenced. So
Okay.
either way it goes,
Okay.
apparently somebody, the billionaires, maybe the check's not getting there. I don't know.
No, don't. I know. I'm on the inside. I know exactly what's going on. But to prove you wrong, did you hear Birdman, who has Drake, Nicki Minaj, Future, all of these people? Birdman is the most successful artist. Excuse me, not manager, a record label owner in the history of America. Did you hear him come on Clubhouse and Whack 100 say to him, "I'm real close to closing this thing with R. Kelly"? Did you hear Birdman say, "Whatever he needs, make it happen"? Listen, did you hear me say that when Whack put me on the phone several times with Birdman, that Whack 100 said, "Hold the line, put Birdman on the phone," and said, "This is Rob's cousin, da 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 da." And Birdman said, "Whack calls the shots. Whatever he needs to get this done is done." Birdman is now in a space. I doubt if he would have done that with Drake, Nicki Minaj, Future, with all these people up under his umbrella 5 years
People
ago.
are no longer signed to him. Anyway,
Well, they're no longer signed to who?
They're no longer signed to Birdman. But
Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute.
Google.
So wait a minute. Let's back up for a minute.
Wait,
Now
I
you're
want to add something real quick.
You're telling me.
I'm about to go somewhere else.
Just you just spent an hour trying to dig in this man's pockets. Why?
Anyway, Levi, let's just wrap up the conversation by saying
people
this.
want to debunk
So
the
according
lies.
to you, no one needs to ever send R. Kelly another dime. Just so y'all know.
Now, did I say that?
Millionaires and billionaires.
Do you see how upset you are? You see how you wanted to know. You see how upset you become that you have to lie.
I'm trying to wrap up the conversation because we've been going on this subject for so long, and the only reason we're on this subject is because Audrey made some accusations very early in this morning and accused me of some things.
And I see why now. I see why now. I see why now. I see why now.
That's fine too.
I see why now because you're disingenuous.
Conversation. I just want to let everyone know who can hear this. Hold on, Kelly. I got this. I just want. We can just end it like this. So everyone hearing this, everyone can understand that according to Levi, R. Kelly has millionaires and billionaires that are willing to help him out now that he has served 31 years. So everybody save your coins. If you see a message, if you get a phone call, if you receive a letter,
Donald Trump would help him.
No, Audrey, listen, let her talk. Let her talk. Audrey, let her speak. Let her speak.
Millionaires and billionaires that are willing to help out now. So
okay, now
just in the conversation.
Okay, now I'm gonna show you how dishonest, disingenuous, unethical you are. If they play back what you said, you said according to Levi, R. Kelly has billionaires. No. You took what I said. See, Audrey, let me tell you about Audrey. I have to say about the benefit of Audrey. I'll give Audrey this credit. Audrey can see bullshit down the road, but she'll call it out then. I let you travel the road just to see if you was on some ethical, decent stuff. But now, and this is why I never defended Audrey. I said, look, y'all, just take it with a grain of salt. But now that you said what you just said, I see what Audrey said. I see that Audrey was right. I see that Audrey was right about you, though, because you twisted my words. So I know that Audrey was telling the truth.
If he's backed by all these people, right? And he went to WAC 100. He went to WAC 100, which is one of the people he's backed for. Why 100? Why WAC didn't say, "Fuck that, I got you"? He said, "No."
You just did it again. You just did it again.
I'm asking you. Why WAC?
You did it again.
Why WAC didn't say?
You did it again.
Listen,
you did it again.
You're telling us these things.
Nigga,
you did it again.
I'll cash up you right now.
You did it again. First of all, you don't know what. Listen, bro, you don't know what's going on.
We heard
it. Listen. But you did it again.
We heard it.
Listen to me.
Why are you getting upset that we're saying
I'm not upset.
Millionaires and billionaires in his pocket when you just told
Why are you upset?
You just delivered this
why are you upset
that we're saying it?
Listen, why are you went so far to say Birdman, that Drake, Nicki Minaj, none of the Future. Wait a minute, no. You went so far. No, you were so upset. Listen, you were so upset. You were so upset. You just lied. You were so upset. See, I'm gonna tell y'all. May I speak for a minute? What she's upset about? What she's upset about? I'm not upset. You're upset. You just said, listen. I never said. Listen to me. Listen.
When you just told me
I told you that Nicki Minaj, Drake, NBA. See, you're upset. You're upset. You're upset. You're upset because you hate the fact that R. Kelly is a world-renowned mega superstar, and it upsets you.
Why would I hate that?
Because you have to lie.
You better ask Keller how much I like R. Kelly's music.
Okay, I'm asking you: is he a world-renowned mega superstar that's a legend? Yes or no?
He's definitely a legend. I don't have no problem.
Now stop right there.
His props. Like you talking about a million different things, and you're telling us things, and then getting mad that we're repeating it, and we're.
I'm not mad. You mad because you're lying.
Why would I be mad? I hope that R. Kelly has.
I'm gonna tell you how you're mad. I'm gonna tell you why you're mad.
Wake up and go to work in the morning.
I'm gonna tell you why you're mad. Let me tell you why you're mad. What proves that you're mad? Let me see. Listen to you. You're upset. I'm gonna tell you why you're mad.
I'm not upset.
I'm gonna prove and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why you're irritated. I'm gonna tell you why I know you're irritated.
Tell you something and then
I'm gonna prove to you. I'm going to prove to you why you're upset. I'm gonna prove it to you. When I simply said that Birdman has Drake, Nicki Minaj, Future, NBA YoungBoy, and several other stars up under his umbrella. You couldn't stop and say, you're right, they are up under his umbrella.
Not anymore.
I'm telling you, listen to me.
Here's the thing, Levi.
I'm telling you, they're up under his umbrella.
I am not trying to reduce Birdman by saying those people are no longer signed to him. I completely respect the whole Cash Money brand. But if the people not signed to him, they're not signed to him. I don't.
Did I say, ma'am? Do you know? Do you know what?
Go over there to Universal. I didn't do that. I'm not responsible.
Do you know what under a person,
but if somebody is not signed to him, somebody is not signed to him.
Do you know? Did I listen? Listen, y'all. Listen to words very closely. Did I say they were signed to him? All of them. Did I say that?
You set up under his umbrella. And
okay, stop. Hey, listen to me, y'all. Newsflash. I speak real words and I know what I'm saying. Do you know what it means to be up under someone's umbrella? You know what that means?
That means that there's a tier up top and they fall underneath that tier. And I'm telling you, they over there with Universal and somebody else.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. If Birdman, let's just say hypothetically, plugged them into Universal, is Birdman? He plugs them into Universal.
He didn't plug them.
Listen. No.
Birdman props. If
No,
you
no,
want to
no.
give Birdman
I'll
props,
let you
why
speak.
not just
I'll let
say?
you speak.
Why not just
I'll let
say
you speak.
the
You're
man
mad at
responsible for
Birdman.
Nicki Minaj and Drake? Just say
You're
that. We'll
upset
give him that
with
credit. I'm
Bird.
not
You're
trying to take
upset.
anything from him.
You're so upset that you thought R. Kelly was on an island by himself, and you so upset with Birdman because he stepped up. That's all. You're mad.
What?
You're upset.
And you pull this from what? This is crazy. Listen, if you want to give Birdman and Lil Wayne credit for Nicki Minaj and
I
Drake,
ain't
who
giving
are
him
one of
nothing. I'm just telling you
are
what
the
it is.
hugest people in talent, I agree with that. I'm not
Okay, so
arguing that, but you said up under his umbrella as if
you
they
know what
fall up
that
under the
means to
Cash
me.
Money
Listen,
umbrella and they're no longer signed with them.
just
That's
me,
all I'm
just me,
saying.
just me, just me,
That
just me,
doesn't. I'm not trying to
just me,
belittle Birdman. I
just
have
me,
no
just
reason
me,
to belittle
just
Birdman.
me,
And
just me.
here's the thing. Another thing you need to know, Levi. Just because I know R. Kelly did that shit, I hope he has some people in his corner who love him and are able to ride this out with him. I want people to send him money, send him letters, and send him words of encouragement. I'm not a hateful person, but he is there because of his own behavior. So the idea that I'm mad that people are helping him out, you're crazy. You just made that up.
You just
And you're
said to
only
the people,
upset because
you
you
just
said
said to
R.
the
Kelly
people,
had
according to
billionaires
Levi,
and millionaires.
hey,
And I said,
Audra,
well, then nobody needs to send him money. I don't
Audra, didn't
understand
she
being
just say
upset
to the
about that.
people, didn't she just say to the people, don't send R. Kelly no money, Audra? Didn't she
Yes,
just
because you said that he don't need it. He has millionaires and
did I
billionaires
say
in his
that,
pocket.
Audra? Did I say that, Audra? Did I say that? You see how
So
she has
I just made that up.
listen, sweetheart,
What the
listen.
fuck?
At this point, we have to just let her talk. But good luck with that, Robert Keller. Good luck.
Okay.
Don't ever get into an argument. Let her win.
But listen,
Happy wife.
She the
Happy
winner.
wife.
Audrey, you don't have
He
no
is the winner.
advice for Keller. You couldn't pull him on your best day. Like,
Oh
stay
my
in your
God.
lane.
That's your
There's no advice
problem.
that you
You
can
think
give
people
Keller
want your
about
man?
we
You think
don't
somebody wants
operate in the
your
same
man?
space, the
Hold
same
on,
You
realities,
just
or
think
the
somebody
same
wants your
lane.
man? You
hold
think
on,
somebody
just
wants your man?
Audrey, can you
You
hold the
weird.
live down for a minute? You know what that means?
The lies.
Can you hold it down like be the one in control of the live for a minute
I'm here
while
too,
I
Andy. I'm
I
still in
don't
the
know how to
background.
do that.
I'll hold it
Yeah.
down. Fuck that. Don't stab
no,
me.
Yeah.
the teacher said Audra is going to come to the front of the room and conduct the class. So you got to
Mhm.
say
Like
that.
me and Cookie was doing last night when you
I
was
won't know
arguing
how to
with
mute
me
nobody.
when you are
Listen.
you ain't
no, you,
supposed to.
no, you don't have to mute
Okay.
nobody. I'm just
No, I
saying
won't. I
everybody
won't.
knows yeah, you
But
just
I'm
I
gonna
said
mean,
talk.
like
I'm gonna
She
give
the
said you. She
audacity
said
of
opportunity.
you.
her trying to offer Keller some advice about how to deal with him. Like,
Oh,
girl, we don't even
don't stab me.
like we would
Don't
we don't
stab
even
Keller.
revolve in the same
Just
atmosphere. You
V.
cannot be serious,
Just V. Chill
girl.
out.
Girl,
Flatline.
Keller wouldn't value your opinion more than he would value a random
That's not an
ass rock
opinion. That's
that
facts.
fell in his
You just
shoe.
showed who
Like,
you are. You
yeah,
don't back
well,
down.
yeah,
You just keep going and going, and there's no basis to your. You don't even have an argument. You just have
right,
something to
right,
say, just to hear yourself talk.
right. And Keller needs advice, romantic
So
advice from you.
are we talking about R. Kelly or just me? Don't
Apparently, we're
stab me.
talking about me. I'm the problem today,
Don't
DV.
stab
I'm
me.
the problem. I mean, this the audacity.
Hey,
Like,
you know what? We got to take turns, because normally
Keller
I'm the
thinks you
problem.
need a fucking straitjacket if
Do
you
we
want me
all
to
need
be
a knife
honest.
or can we use the
No,
same one?
He told us we
normally I'm
all
the
need to be
problem.
nice
So
to you
shit,
because he thinks you're the kind of mental that's special and like
You
you
got
should
your
be
own
getting
knife,
special
Keller?
checks. And so everyone needs to handle you as so. So again, stay in the lane that you were qualified to drive in.
don't stab me.
Fuck with me. You know I got it.
Stab Levi. Stab Levi.
Ooh. Okay, everybody just take a breather. That's what's up.
TV,
That's what's up. Everybody take a
TV said
breather. You know what I mean?
TV. You should have told that to one person, not everybody else.
But
I'm pretty
hey,
sure our blood pressure is in check.
my blood pressure is just fine
Exactly. God.
for right now.
Oh my
I
God.
only argue with Cookie. I don't argue with everybody.
I know
Workout.
that's right, DV.
I either gonna argue with Cookie or put my cape on for Cookie.
I know that's right. You
It's
gonna
one
give
or the
your
other.
energy where it
Goddamn it.
matters. I feel you.
Until then, I'm gonna sit back and smoke my cigar, do what I do.
Miss Mo told me to take my cape off.
Nah, you didn't need to get gassed up in that. Don't gas that situation.
No, I feel
Too
I
late.
feel
Let
that
the
female.
ladies go.
I wasn't coming no female like that.
Yeah, no, I
never
know.
did.
I was just saying I wanted to hear because of course, I came in late and it looked like already overnight. I guess Just V and Audrey had spoken, and so I was also trying to get to the bottom of what even happened or what are they even at odds about if they're even that far apart, and I still don't know. Right.
Right.
She attacked me for debunking
we ain't
lies,
gotta keep on
just
explaining that
working
though.
on that.
We ain't
And
gotta keep explaining that.
I played a live of this guy that went on Provoke Thoughts page. His name is Noobs, Noobz, and he came with the same sort of perspective in that he simply read between the lines of what he was reading, or he'll listen to something and listen between the lines, and that's how they kind of did their live. And it was pretty refreshing to hear someone else come with that, because I know in this R. Kelly sector, there probably hasn't been anyone else that came on a live like me in this year,
Got that
except
right.
for Noobs.
Yeah, damn.
This guy named Noobs, and he's on
Noobs?
Yeah, Noobz. He's on Provoke Thoughts page, like I think Wednesdays and Sundays, whenever they're gonna be doing it.
Oh, I think you mean no, what the hell is his name? No, I forgot how you just spelled it, but I think you mean no, something. Yeah.
He's a Caucasian dude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Well, you may have found another ally today unexpectedly in Mr. Levi, because y'all seem to have found a lot of middle ground.
Yeah, I know what that be. You don't need no fentanyl or nothing, do you?
Honestly, I just saw like a kind of like a little news segment about moms who are microdosing mushrooms. Apparently, it's the answer to any sort of depression or anxiety or stress.
I ain't trying none of that shit.
You got her on strong.
There's a lot of the psychedelic research.
Well, apparently that's the new
thing. I want to do ayahuasca though.
It's very helpful for individuals who, for instance, veterans. It's a lot of research there that have said it's effective if again properly, dosed out and that sort of thing for severe situations. But there is a lot of research, and actually, if y'all pay attention to it, there are a ton of states right now that have bills either on the table or that have been reviewed. And I know the federal government also has some things on the table to do some additional research for it, because just like marijuana, it's very hard for people. Hold on, Robert. It's something wrong with these people from Chicago, man.
What you mean by that? What you mean by that?
All the people on here, that's how y'all are. Y'all,
they handful.
What you mean?
And here's the thing.
First, there was something wrong with all the Capricorns. Now, it's something wrong with all the people in Chicago.
Yeah.
I
was just trying to. I won't even trying to go in on that, but I was saying. I was just saying
that we got real gangsters in Chicago, so watch yourself.
Keller is fairly intelligent, but I'll be having to put him on a daily basis. Okay.
All right, I like it rough. I like it rough and stuff.
Hey, Audrey, is this okay for people to be going in on folks in Chicago like this? You're conducting this ride, so
how you feel about ayahuasca?
That's what O Block is. 20th Ward. No.
Chicago, O Block is not the whole Chicago.
I know. I'm just like, I'm saying 20th Ward. I just like.
What's
so
the
that
20th
segment
Ward?
was talking about like legalizing
houses there.
Mushrooms. They mentioned the chemical in it that makes that, I guess is what's effective. So some people were saying there really isn't a lot of like any sort of substantial research on it, but then other people are like, well, no, magic mushrooms have been around for a long time, so I guess through some less legit channels or whatever, they have the research on it. But I know they said it was legal in Oregon, Colorado, and another state, but it wasn't like a cool state. I can't remember the third
Karen
one.
That's what I was trying to say though. But hold on, that's what I was trying to, just so I can finish out my thought, and then I'm gonna mute back up because I've been able to get a whole lot done today. But I did want to. That's what I was saying before Calla cut me off. So the issue that's up before federal and state governments right now is federally, it's the same thing like with marijuana. Federally, it's still illegal. So therefore, it is also illegal even for a scientist to just grab a hold of it and start testing on it like we would anything else, right? So you have to have, if not, you're in possession of illegal things. And therefore, if the government were to come into that lab, even though they're testing it for good purposes, and you can't tell someone, hey, take this experimental drug in this dose, because now you're telling them to potentially break federal law as well. So that's what we're trying to do now, as far as in the mental health space, is to say, hey, loosen this up, so because there's levels to it, that you can loosen it up so that it can be studied. So that means anybody who's involved in a study or anybody who has the material for the purposes of research, that's not illegal for them, but it would be illegal for everybody else. And that's how you start the process of doing more intensive research. Most of the research we have now is from overseas, or there's certain states or certain spaces where they have been able to fiddle it in by using a derivative of that particular thing, what makes it not illegal, but it's testing the same chemicals. So that's what they're trying to do now, is say, hey, loosen the grips on this so that we can at least study it enough to see if we can confirm the stuff that people have already found overseas. So that's the reason. And then, of course, the states that have already said, yep, it's legal to possibly use or either to research, that's where a lot of the people are trying to go to do the research. But again, some of the people who do the best research, they don't, like, they're professors and stuff like that. They can't just leave and go move to Oregon or wherever it might be legal at that time to go do the research. So it still causes a lot of issues, which is the reason why we still have so many of the false narratives about marijuana and other, some of the drugs that if they are dosed out appropriately, they actually provide.
I'm glad I don't smoke weed.
All right, I'm muting back up.
Okay.
Yeah, they even one lady even had it.
Ayahuasca?
How do I feel about ayahuasca? I think that's yet another thing that, for me, it does not have enough research for me to have an opinion, but I do think it's something that should be researched, because I do worry, there have been some people who have had negative experiences because they went, they were given an improper dosage and these sorts of things. But there is some research in other countries, again, that shows improper doses that it kind of has some of those similar effects as like psychedelic mushrooms or whatever you want to say. So I think a lot of it just needs a lot more research. I just wouldn't encourage anybody to take anything that doesn't have the research, behind it right now. Right now, that one just doesn't have enough for me to be able to speak for or against, even with the psychedelics in general. Recently, a lot of people are doing it, especially in the conscious community. That it's a very big booming thing, and some people are.
And you're right. You know what? People that I know have done that. I kid you not. Like they, damn near philosophers now.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
I'm gonna use some of my scamming money, and I've been looking at some places. But yeah, and what's interesting is Keller's more of a say no to the drugs person than I am, and he wants to try it, and I'd be down for that though.
I ain't trying shit.
I think I'd be a little bit scared though.
Well, the propaganda that we held about a lot of drugs that might be illegal, not to say that some illegal drugs should not, in my personal opinion, continue to be like, it's dangerous. There's more harm than benefit, and that's what we need to circle through. But for all of them, but so many of the drugs that we have that in our culture has always been preached as, is the worst thing in the world. Almost all of them came out of either medicine or have have a history of being used to treat people long before, and then it was weaponized during the war on drugs and other things in order to be able to better target certain communities, and then of course push forward the systemic racism. I won't even go many. Most other countries don't even hold, like, the stuff about marijuana that we hold, the stuff that we hold even about some psychedelics and other stuff. It's not a common thing. We just have, quite frankly, drank the poison to go, a pothead or whatever. And it's really not the case. And so again, I just hope that, and the reason why I advocate so much for the research is so that we can actually know what it is and actually make an informed decision. That's not just the propaganda that told us that something was bad or told us or make us make judgments about people. It's not founded in anything. So I feel like if it's something that's helping a person who has trauma or for instance, a person who has anxiety, and if they take a smoke or whatever the case may be, it helps them to regulate, not getting high, but to regulate, then I'm never going to say that person should not, if they're doing so under a doctor's care,
I know a guy, he went down to the Amazons and did it. And
Yeah,
this was a person who, like, growing up with, he was always in and out of jail, couldn't hold a job, selling drugs. And I saw him one day, and he had a dealership, and he was doing well. Like, before I knew it, he got like 3 dealerships, and I was like, man, I'm glad you got your shit together. Like, what changed? He said, man, the ayahuasca and motherfucking tree told me to get my life together.
Yeah. And
But
what we
Kelly,
get from that is actually what we get from that is actually it's associated, especially with people who might have had trauma in their lives, is that it has a tendency, according to the little research we do have, to push those forward and kind of allow you to process it in like record speed, and then you come out of it and you're no longer carrying the weight of the trauma or at least you're not carrying it in the same ways as you were before, which then allows you to function normally. If I'm using quote fingers because I don't think normal exists, but it helps you to then be able to process through it normally. Whereas if you were to go to therapy, we talked about this a little bit yesterday, that some people say, well, therapy doesn't work for everyone. That's not true. Some people's trauma takes a lot longer to work through, and it has to be segmented. So in that case, if the medicine is allowing you to do, quite frankly, months and years worth of trauma work in one session, I'm never going to say that's a bad thing. I just need to get a little more proof.
If you had enough proof.
It's not
I also
a
have heard of some
one-session
people who
thing,
got
though.
trauma from it because they ended up having visualizations that now are burned into their brain and they no longer feel comfortable. So
If you had
But
enough
it's
proof
not
and
a
it was deemed
one-time thing.
safe, would you do it? Not because I heard there's levels to it. I heard,
Well,
yeah,
it's
it's
not
not a
that it
one.
was levels. It's just what I saw. They offer you different amounts of this
But
package. So like different nights. So it could be like 7 nights. It could be 10 nights. And you'd go. There might be like one night you're off, but you go every afternoon to do
no, what
this.
I'm saying is levels is they got ayahuasca, then they got something else called toad,
yeah.
Well, I
Same
didn't.
thing.
I didn't see that. This was just under the
and it's
ayahuasca. And
supposed
I
to be
told
more
you.
powerful than ayahuasca.
Well, we probably need to start at ayahuasca
Set
before we
that
go
shit up.
powerful.
Let's go.
They
Set it up. Let's go.
they also, remember I told you, they also said stuff like the person that you're with, the person that you're like, so the people that you come to the group with during the ceremony, you don't sit next to that person because it's something about like the blocking of the, I told you this. That you like you don't, I wouldn't sit by you, which is different because, well, I mean, well, not different, but it's kind of weird for me because I think I would be afraid a little bit. I'd be very nervous, and I would literally probably want you to hold my hand, but they're saying you don't even sit next to the person that you know because it blocks your energy.
And some of
You're not
that,
supposed to have sex during the package.
Yeah.
Like, they have a
fuck
lot
that.
of things that they
Fuck that.
say enhance the
I want to see
experience.
what sex like on ayahuasca.
No, you're not supposed to do any of that. I will say this though. You cannot. You see, this is why people
That would
don't.
be an orgy. I don't think that it's
can't
sex
take
on
people
ayahuasca.
serious.
I ain't talking about with everybody in the damn room. I'm talking about everybody. See, look at me.
I think by the time you go back to the
was,
room,
it seemed like Audrey is holding down pretty well. So, but
you know what,
I heard
Angie?
some ayahuasca.
This is why we removed you from the board early this morning. This is why. Your judgment.
I ain't saying with everybody. I ain't saying with. I ain't trying to have no order.
You know what it is. I was finna come back and say, hey, can I have me? Can I take? Can I?
No,
Can you get your spot back? Can you get your spot back, TT?
I just want to make sure if Audrey is holding it down pretty good and she's doing okay. Because
She's doing all right.
But I heard y'all talking about some ayahuasca or whoever. They're talking about, well, he having sex with everybody. I'm like, oh.
because I'm trying to say, Keller, by the time that I think that like by the time you go to your room, right, your room quarters, you really I think that the ayahuasca, because that's another thing, it's like a 5-hour experience, the ritual. So by the time you go to your room, I think you would no longer be high on ayahuasca, so therefore you wouldn't be having sex on ayahuasca. To have sex on ayahuasca, I think you would need to do it at the ceremony, which would probably be an orgy.
No, it wouldn't be
Is
no
that a
orgy
drug?
because everybody
Is
not
ayahuasca a drug?
mushrooms.
It
Shrooms.
is.
It's
It's
a
like
it's a
the juice from the shrooms or
It's a
some shit.
natural. It's a
Like
natural.
a
It's a
tea,
natural herb.
like a
Like
tea
a
from the
natural.
shrooms.
Mm-hmm.
basically, if you're like, Erica Badu-ish, you go down to the rainforests and whatnot, and you
Yeah,
sleep in these real shitty little room quarters, and they give you some sort of potion, and I think you drink it, and you go into like a hut with a whole bunch of people, and you go for a ride, and people
yeah.
say it's
I
life
think we
changing.
gotta go to a jungle, like where it's supposed to
Is
be,
that
in
what
the
I
middle of the
saw,
jungle.
girl? I wonder, is that what I saw? One of the ladies that Real Housewives of Miami go to like this little experience, and it was like somebody has to be there and to wake you out of it. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Might
Or was that
be.
something totally
Yeah.
different?
No,
yeah.
Might
that's
be.
V
it.
V want to do it like at a fucking nice ass resort. I'm like, man, fuck that shit. We're gonna be in the middle of
Listen,
the
a
jungle.
lot of those
Okay,
places
you know
look
what?
like
Okay, just be what
survival
you're
camps,
not gonna
okay?
do. Just be what you're not gonna do is get my boy all hooked up on some kind of crack like substance and stuff and come back here and,
Not no
and
crack.
when he grow when he
We
grow
talking
out
about
one
see,
side
this is
Angie,
the
hey
type of
hey
Come
mentality.
back
when he
cussing like you.
he come back and when he grow out one side of his hair and plait the other one down. Ain't nobody got time for
listen,
that.
listen,
Damn.
Angie. Gator, the one told me that he wanted to sell the TV to go down to ayahuasca. It wasn't even my idea.
Who idea was it?
Gator, this guy right here, he want to sell the TV and shit, so we can go down there and do the ayahuasca. It
Gator.
wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Damn.
This is
Oh
his
Lord.
idea. I'm just open
Well,
to it.
I was gonna
anybody
say, who
wanna
is
go do
Gator?
the ayahuasca to me? I
Y'all
don't know
don't
if
know
I'm
about
saying right.
Gator? Shit,
Don't know a
best
damn Gator.
crackhead ever.
Oh, Gator from the movie.
Shit, it's never been a better.
Damn.
Fuck the goddamn.
Oh my goodness, you Gator. Well, y'all, anybody that's interested in doing some ayahuasca or
They
whatever
said
it
the
is,
best crack
I'm
with
ever.
I'm
me,
good. I'm good, TT. Mm-mm.
Angie, most of the places,
um,
the
um, DB, why would I be asking you this? I'm talking about. Apparently, I'm going to be engaging in some kind of wow, what's so on and so forth. I'm not going to do that with you.
No, I'm not doing it
no,
anyway.
it's not a sex thing, Angie. It's
It's
something
not
else.
that
Right. I'm telling.
oh.
Right. I'm. That's
I'm
Angie,
what
how
not.
that?
she
No,
talk.
I
Right.
wanted.
She
Listen,
talking about like a
Angie on
what's that thing like
another
when you
type of
sit
time.
around in a circle or some shit like that or whatever.
y'all determined
Angie
that
trying to spin the
I'm
bottle and shit.
somehow
She
I
They
was
got
ready.
labeled
see,
a
She was ready
whore.
to go
And
in on me. She was ready to put that toe on my neck.
somehow I got labeled a whore of the sector, but I'm apparently the most person that don't know nothing. If when we talk about this sex stuff, and I'm trying to get turned out,
oh,
At
because I'm
24?
well,
really
Diva can help you
I'm
out with that.
old.
Now, Diva,
I'm getting
Diva is the one.
older. I'm trying to get
Diva, the
turned
one.
out. Huh?
Diva can assist you with all of that, Angie. If you
No,
raise,
that's too much for me. No, her and Cookie, that's
you
way
said
too much for me, baby. That's way too advanced for me, baby. Hon, I've been had a heart attack just
Right.
thinking about the stuff y'all be
They
asking
already
me.
got TT doing a tootsie roll and shit like that. Yeah.
Diva get you right, okay?
Oh yeah,
Yes,
they trying you out.
yes. I mean, I got my little tricks and stuff I do, and that has sustained me all this
That ain't
time.
shit compared to Diva.
Smacking
Yes,
the
I
butt.
don't have,
That's
huh?
PG.
Okay, smacking the butt.
Yeah, smacking my butt.
Smacking the butt. That's what they was talking about. Diva.
Yeah, doing
Remember
stuff
smacking the
like
butt?
dope in your butt and all this type of stuff. I don't want to put no dope in my ass. I don't want to do that because
Oh
it's
God, I don't
man,
want to do that
Nope.
either.
Yeah,
Nope.
tell her they trying to turn my TT to a throat
That
What the
goat
that's
and
fuck?
all
not
this
what's
other
going
shit.
on at the ayahuasca.
yeah.
A throat
You
goat.
know Richard
Tell
Pryor.
her.
Richard
Go go
Pryor.
go go.
What's her name? What's old girl name? Fuck. Damn.
Samoa? I don't know why she came to
Foxy
mind.
Foxy Brown. What's her name?
Who?
Who?
Oh,
Ah,
Who?
Foxy
Sukiana?
Brown.
One of them?
Foxy Brown. What's Foxy Brown name?
Pam Grier?
Pam Grier?
So Pam Grier said, I knew Richard Pryor didn't give a fuck about me when he put fucking cocaine on his dick and fuck.
Damn. Damn.
Oh
And
my God.
apparently she got hot in the motherfucker. I didn't know that shit
I'm
get you
sure
high.
she did.
Baby, let me tell you something. You got to be careful about these men, because these men have been done turned you out. You hear me? And that's
Can
why
I
you got to
be?
be careful about your partners.
So y'all know I have worked at various colleges, or at least a couple, and one of the most common ways at one point at one of the institutions that I worked at, and still it's a thing now, still in colleges, was for the students to drop a tampon into the liquor of choice.
Put it in their ass.
Well, not it don't in their regular with the location that it should be. I don't want to, but
yeah,
you'll put it in.
It'd be fucked up.
You will put it in the vaginal canal, and what it did is they would get high. They would get drunk extremely, and I mean extremely fast, because it absorbs extremely quickly, and there's no alcohol smell or anything, so we wouldn't know.
People try anything.
There are a couple of other drugs as well. They would crush up Adderall, different sorts of stuff, and you put it in that canal in order to get a response. And they also had sexual encounters. Is a very, very common thing, unfortunately, right now.
Girl, is it what? Right? Are those at the white institutions, or is it HBCU?
Hey, TT, I was going to ask that. Is this a black thing or a white thing?
I heard they put it in the butt though. I've definitely heard about people like putting ecstasy in their butt. I thought it was in the butt.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was the vagina.
Well, it's pretty much any of those and also the same thing about like certain places of the mouth or whatever. You can do it wherever. As far as me, I will be speaking, or I will only speak about the PWIs, but I do know that I have encountered situations where they've traveled to a different campus that happen to be and then you get the call back, of, hey, you got a student over here that, did X, Y, and Z. It's not totally unheard of at those colleges.
Well, I might have
sounds nasty
a
to me.
slightly similar TMI situation.
Oh,
no, but Keller covered it. So when I had my fibroids removed, when I came out of surgery, I had a lot of I just kept hollering at my back hurt, and they gave me all, so in the I don't think it's called, I don't know if it's the recovery room, the first room you go to where they give you the warm blanket,
and
then they started administering the liquid morphine. So they gave me all the doses of liquid morphine that they could give me for the pain. And then they took me to my room. And I remember, because I wasn't as groggy as I expected to be, but I felt so much just pain in my back. And it came in and prescribed me a painkiller that had to go in my butt. And that combined with the other medicines is the only thing that stopped my lower back from
what the fuck?
It got me to stop saying. Keller, I told you that.
I don't remember that shit.
Actually stuck something up in your butt.
Yeah,
you know what?
I was scared. I was scared about it. Once
Probably
once
nothing you want to remember, Keller.
When the doctor said, "Oh, we're gonna prescribe you something that you'll take rectally," he said, because I think it was because it helps with a lot of the lower back pain. I was so nervous because I did, I don't want somebody to come and push something up my butt. But it made me feel so much better that when they came to bring me the other doses of it, I was like, woo, wide open. Just because it was the only thing that helped.
Listen now. Was it were you over somewhere over where you are? Were you in America to get them? Because nobody
I thought she was dying when she was selling.
Nobody never offered to give me no pain medicine up the ass.
Yeah.
You know what though? You know what? I remember I used to have chronic migraines. It got so bad where I had to go to the ER. And the doctor or nurse was like, "We can give you this in an IV, but if you want it faster, we can give you a shot in the ass." I'm like, "Man, put that shit in the IV. I ain't finna have my ass tooted up." They did. I remember them offering me that shit. I was like, "Hell no, put that shit in the IV."
When
Yeah,
they
we
came
have
to
a
bring
lot
me
of
them
we have
additional
a lot of
doses,
Are you talking Are you talking about a shot in your ass or something up your ass?
no, a pill
it's a
No,
right
this was
in
a
my
shot.
ass.
suppository, like a suppository.
This
No,
was a
man.
shot. They wanted to stick a
A
shot up
No,
pill
my
in
ass.
my
And I was
ass.
like, I ain't took my ass up.
To be
It's a
honest,
suppository.
I didn't even feel it, but I was nervous the first time. But I'm trying to tell y'all that in conjunction with the liquid morphine,
You know
excuse me,
what?
the other times they came in to bring that medicine, I was just holding my bone ass cheek open. I was ready to go.
You know what? Next time,
Damn.
next time you get on my nerve, I'm gonna stick some motherfucking NyQuil up your ass so you can go to sleep.
Oh my God! You
you,
are your ass ain't
you
Me and
open,
Cookie don't do
but
all that.
you don't know how to do it the right way, Kelly. You gotta be
too.
Oh,
gentle.
I Google it, goddamn it. I'm gonna
Them
Google it.
ladies was
Oh,
gentle
you
with
know
me,
what,
okay?
y'all? You know me.
You
I
can Google
smooth
it.
with them when I discovered that lot lizard wasn't an actual special kind of lizard that's
Yeah.
found at the drug stop. I
Oh
thought it
my
was
God.
like, oh,
You-
it's a lizard. Because I started telling my story about the lizards and got into the house and they talking about no, honey, a lot lizard is something else. I'm like, what? Oh my goodness, honey.
Oh
Well,
man.
Oh, you
I
know
didn't know
what?
nothing about booty pain meds, but listen, if you ever have like a surgery like that, you need to probably ask for it.
I'm gonna
In
get a
conjunction with the
motherfucking
other, I went to a really good private hospital. They were really, really good to me. Like they
he
treat me
fucking
so well.
Now you know what? Where's Carla? Because the people that be on her channel, they don't they gone because they wouldn't know nothing about this particular story. I'm gonna tell you because she would understand this story. She would understand my what I be saying about. Well, anyway. So so now I gotta go and get the background or whatever. So yeah, anybody that be listening to those conversations over there on keep speaking, good vibes only, keep on speaking, all them different channels or whatever in the one, right? So we be talking. Sometimes the conversation get personal in nature, right? So I was talking about how I just don't like all that stuff in that bed and how I get up and change the sheets and wash the people off and wash me off and I just be I just to wash you off, just wash off because I just don't like all that. Because here's the thing, right? I don't want you to turn over and that stuff is still on your your thing, and it touches my clean self. So what I do is I go and wash you off too. I just, and the men, they used to it. They just lay there like a big old baby, with it. Have some kind of way the men can make their thing move from side to side. I don't know how they do
Oh
that,
God.
but and so yeah, and so you don't know nobody can make a move from side. Don't worry
I
about it.
didn't say in,
So,
I
oh,
no,
you
continue.
sound like you already know that, but yeah, they do
Uh,
that. Yeah, and so they just lay there and they just go from however they do it, and then I would just keep washing it between every situation, and cooking them seem to think that you're supposed to lay there in it and sleeping and snore all in it and shit like that. No, I can't sleep like that. I'm gonna change everything,
what
and
but
cookie?
then
Andy, you it's you that he's rubbing on you. He's rubbing you on you.
no, I don't want to hear that because it's more than just me on that. In my head, it's all that stuff up under us. It's that stuff that came out of him and
You ain't get
me
a
and stuff.
shower later.
No, and then I don't want him to touch my comforter, the tip of that stuff to touch my comforter and
In the
stuff.
washing machine.
So
Angie,
no, so
if
that
you don't like
comforter.
swapping fluids, why are you doing it? That's the
But
whole point.
listen. Let me tell you the horror that has happened to me twice. That's what I'm saying. Where's Carla? So you can understand, because y'all don't understand what I'm talking about. She already got the background. Cookie is gone. So she's the
Cookie
only
sleep.
other person that has the background. So and I have to explain this. So listen, I'm gonna tell you what happened twice. Oh my gosh, I almost thought I was gonna have a heart attack. How you doing with the condom. That condom twice have gotten lost in my body. And it
You know
didn't
why?
come out to the next day when I went to the restroom. I was panicking. I was about to have a heart attack. I couldn't make it come out. I couldn't get my hand up there to get it. It was gone. And I was like, Lord have mercy, Jesus. You know how you just be praying to the Lord for a miracle to happen. I was like, Lord, please let that thing come out of me, because all I can think about, the stuff is in there, the condom is all stuck up in my body somewhere. And I was like, Lord have mercy. And I would just, every time I go to the bathroom, I would just grunt. Nothing. And it seemed like it must be take 24 hours, because it always took 24 hours. It happened to me twice. And so
Angie, he's supposed to go in there and dig it out. He the one got
we
it lost from
tried
there.
that. We tried that. So you know what I do now? I also help you with the rubber application. I keep like from certain time, like sometimes during the sexual, intercourse, I be checking, make sure it's on there. I be paranoid now. Make sure it's on there. Is it on
No
there?
cocaine
Let me
either.
see. Let me feel it. Let me see, it's on there. Yeah, because it came off on me twice.
But you know why that is happening? There is a not fit for magnums epidemic. Like, all the men want to have magnums, but if you don't really need a magnum, it's going to be baggy on you, and it's too big, and it's prone to get lost. But everybody want to have a magnum, and everybody ain't magnum made. That's the problem.
Time not in it.
True.
I'm gonna tell you,
Put a
honey.
rubber band around it.
Baby, now I be so paranoid, and like, and especially, and I said, well,
But you
maybe
know
I'm
what?
destroying
Sometimes you gotta switch it out. Like, if you have a condom on, then you bust. You not the same size no more. Like, you go down a little bit, so
What
you
do you
gotta.
mean, buzz, Keller? What do you mean by that?
He
Because I
mean
know
You know
y'all
what
he
bust?
mean come.
terminology.
You know what bust
He
means?
mean come, TT.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want Keller to use that type of language.
Come.
What the fuck?
Are you crazy? I ain't never heard you say nothing like that.
Listen,
Angie, he
but
is from the Chicago school system. I'm telling y'all, he come on here
Well, I
pretending.
don't give a damn about none of that. He don't supposed to say that.
you don't know what that means.
I know what it means. I just don't want you to say it.
What's supposed to say?
You're
Ejaculate.
supposed to say orgasm, or
Oh, the climax.
if you can't help that, if you can't think about that, you can say come. You gotta say
Okay,
bust and all
all
that
right.
type of stuff. I'm not used to
Okay,
nobody
so if
you
you
saying that.
come, if you
Yeah.
come, you cannot. You gotta switch the condom out because it's a different fit now. So you got to keep it tight. You got to keep it tight. So if you come, you actually go down a little bit. You not you not as You got to get back there. So you got to switch. You got to shit that. You got to switch it out because it's a
So you
different
know what
fit.
I do? So I always be thinking about ways to make the transition and stuff smoother. So what I do, instead of harassing the people, check and make sure, stopping the man, check and make sure it's on there, whatever. Being all paranoid.
Let's just
I
take a
know
plan B and call it a day.
I know he's going to flip and switch and whatever my ass. When he do that, I know it's a break in the thing. I'll either put my hand on there and see if it's on there, or I have him check, so it's not interrupting the flow, and we can go on back instead of stopping
If
them.
it come off, get a plan B
I'm real
and keep it moving.
Yeah, it's like in the like making it like I'm making it seem like it's in the normal course of the action. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of stopping them. Oh, wait a minute, let me see. Because I was doing that, and then somebody started complaining. Oh man, you breaking the con. Said I was messing up the
Yeah,
vibe and stuff like that.
because
You know what I'm saying?
interfering with the sex, so they think you
They
messing
was
it
like,
up. Yeah,
oh
yeah.
man, damn. They're like, man, god damn. They would start cussing and complaining, and I don't like to have complaints.
I mean, we just talked about sex like a bunch of perverts. Cookie said, I'm 73, I'm a pervert.
Right. What diva ass at? Take it up a notch.
Diva takes it up a notch, okay?
Diva notch. Diva takes it, and there won't be no more notches. The notches are
Right.
gone.
Right.
It's been
Well, you
just
gotta
hanging
break
out there.
yourself
The
up
notches
for
are gone. You be like, oh
Ain't no
Lord.
gradual. She just come on with it. Like, we like, well, I'm
Yeah,
already
you
Diva
come on with it,
Diva told
honey.
me
We
one
go
time that
power.
threesomes ain't nothing. She said threesomes not nothing. Like, she was like,
Oh,
and then what? She was like, and then what? Like, what else you got?
yeah.
Diva was like, there's foursomes, there's fivesomes. Like, what do you? She was like, that's
Like,
God
nothing.
damn.
Girl, I ain't going nowhere with Diva. Hell no. I ain't going nowhere with
You
Diva.
gonna turn your ass out.
Yeah, no, I be sitting there trying to ask them, like, I want to know exactly what are you requiring me and this man to do? Because you probably got too much shit for us to do. And I don't know if I can do all of that. I gotta look at myself in the mirror in the morning.
Look, Diva told me that, or not me, sorry, but she said on here that her fantasy is to be with a trans woman, and so at that moment, that's when I knew that I could never catch up with Diva's level. Okay, Diva is somewhere else with it. All right.
Yeah, she on something. Oh yeah, baby, Diva is up in the clouds with the people. I'm still on the ground, honey. I'm a low belly caterpillar. I ain't nowhere near Diva's situation. Diva be out there. I'm like, girl, we can't let
Why
you be
though? But why? I don't get that. Why?
You gotta ask her. I'm
Why
open,
what?
but I'm not that open. I don't know. You gotta ask her.
Baby.
Yeah.
So compared to y'all, I'm close, honey. I'm the nun in the building, and I thought, and my little tricks and stuff and whatever, my little satisfied customers or whatever. I was like, okay, I'm the shit,
You
right?
is selling that
Oh,
ass.
baby, I ain't shit compared to y'all. Oh my God.
That's why you need to
I
try
can't compare. My
ayahuasca.
mouth be open. I'm
This
like,
is why you need to go down to the ayahuasca and open your eyes.
I'm just regular
listen,
nasty.
You can come with us, Angie.
I ain't
Angie,
Diva nasty.
you can come with us to ayahuasca.
first of all, I'm going to Google, and once I figure out how to spell it, I'm going to Google it and find out all the information about it because I live a
We just
very
told
careful
you.
life. Huh?
We just told you the information.
Now I don't trust y'all information.
Oh, now you don't trust us? All right.
That's why I'm not arguing with y'all. That's why I'm arguing with
experience.
y'all. I don't trust y'all ass.
It's a spiritual
Yeah, I knew I
experience.
was right when I had your ass removed this morning. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm serious.
My concern about the ayahuasca is the living conditions. Like some of those places look like survival camps or some shit. Some like
You gotta be in the natural environment. Shit. That's how you're supposed to
no.
do it.
Some
So
of
do
those
I
places.
have to bring somebody when I come to the ayahuasca too?
There's
I
gonna
got to
be
come with
people
No,
somebody.
I read something that said like one of the tips about ayahuasca is like I was telling Keller, like they don't advise you to sit next, like if you come with someone, not to sit next to them during the ceremonies because somehow I guess it blocks your transmission of energy. And they advise you not to have sex during the retreat.
I ain't trying to hear that
And that's
shit.
why we were talking about sex when you came back in because they
Oh,
advise you not to. But Keller wanted to know what sex on ayahuasca's like. So yeah.
oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go to the waffle or whatever it's called.
I Waffle House.
Waffle House. Okay. And I'm gonna bring me somebody with me because I don't know. I think I'm gonna take Oh, I ain't gonna take my brother. I
Who
ain't
you
gonna
gonna
take
take?
Like, here,
you know.
like James.
Huh?
Hey James.
Hey, Mr. James.
Yeah.
Ayahuasca probably don't even work on Mr. James.
Mr. James, he don't ask too many questions.
What the hell y'all was in this drink?
Them old
What the
people ask too many questions. What the hell? Andrew got me into?
Look at this junk go. All these people around me now.
I don't think Mr. James is gonna even drink the potion. I don't think he ain't gonna be open to it.
Yeah, that's those people that athletes and stuff like that. They ain't gonna drink the stuff. But we got. How we know that the ayahuasca isn't being conducted by one of them nature boys or one of them Charles Manson type?
It's
How we
that
know
type
that?
of a person, but it's not quite nature. I did not know they gave Nature Boy life.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh yeah. And she was not playing around about it either. They were going to dismiss, and she was like, "No, I don't even want you to come back. Go ahead and give me a bit, and I'll be back." He gave her a really hard time at times the judge became frustrated from the start of the trial because he had been given multiple offers to plea deals and stuff like that, and he had turned them all down, and then all of a sudden he gets into court very first day, 5 seconds in, and he's like, "Oh, I need to be able to consider these other options. And what if I do this? And what if I, like, he was kind of used to being able to navigate things his own way, and that didn't happen. And then he kept chimed in the middle of the hearing and said, after literally they had already started having witnesses and everything, and he came in and was like, I want a new lawyer. And she's like, yeah, that doesn't work like that. And so then he started having some outbursts and stuff. And then he said that he was worried because the judge had gotten COVID. And so all of those conflicts, I think, didn't help. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody tries to use that as a means to appeal.
He shut up the appeal. That nigga a genius.
Yeah, but it's not looking good in that situation. But yeah, they gave him life for that.
Damn.
I was shocked, and I didn't even find out until like 2 weeks after it happened. I was like, dang, that information like totally slipped by me. Like no one, I felt like people should have been talking about that.
They gave him life.
Life.
Yes.
How many counts he had?
He had an R-word charge. He had a false imprisonment charge. He had revenge charges.
Nature boy, I'm blessed. And you know
God
what?
Damn.
You know what? By the time I went and got the because the trial not too long started, I went and got the indictment, and next thing I know, they done gave me the sentence. I'm like, oh, goodness.
Yeah, you came in too late.
Yeah, I came in
You would have had a good time with that one though. As far as breaking it down, I'm not saying like, I'm saying like literally, if you're breaking everything down of what happened there, that would have been a good one for us to discuss.
Damn, I got a nigga life.
Life. I was so surprised. I had
That
thought somebody posted
and one dude and Fulton County's website, they still having issues with hacking and the people they getting all kinds of little threats or whatever. This rapper named, what I said his name was I put it on my wall, which I don't what's the dude name? His name is John somebody. He has prostitution type, like crimes, like sex crimes and all other kinds of, like he is running some kind of situation. What is the name of the dude? He got a son with Future. I never heard of him.
He has a son?
A song.
Oh, that could be anybody.
Let me what's the man name? It's in Georgia. I was like, what is going on in Georgia?
That's not unheard of though, because I don't know if do y'all remember Making the Band, the dude that was Chopper on Making the Band? That's what he got. He got what? He started. Well, he went and he's accused. I'm not sure if he got convicted yet or not, but he got human trafficking charges, pretty much for being a pimp, and he has a pretty serious charge.
Yeah, she ain't lying. I know what she's talking about that Chopper boy. Yeah, he did get some type of charge or something like that.
I remember he had like this one little single out too after he left the Making the Band.
And here's the thing, I will say, I wonder, will this come up or has it come up? Because pretty much a lot of people who leave the bad boy label, and here we go on the Diddy stuff, but they talk about how pretty much every corner that they tried to turn, like one person even said that it had gotten to the point that even if they went to Walmart to try to get a job, like they just needed a job after things went sour, and they were getting blocked even to do that. So it became this desperate act to try to just be able to just try to eat. You know what I'm saying? And so many of them did end up. Oh, who is it? What's the one with the raspy voice? Little Fred is the one. He's done some recent interviews even talking about how he's been really tormented over the years. He's like, people will just pop up at any time. He at one point was sitting outside of the bad boy building, just ready to end it all, and end it for both him and Diddy, because he was like, I literally, this person does not want me to be able to eat at all, and he's doing it to all of us, and nobody's able to make any headway. So I not to say I detest everything about
so they backbone.
Say what?
But why? They just seem like they would have such low, I guess, social or business power. Like, why?
Because I guess it's like when you leave, they claim that like when you left Diddy, he didn't just leave you alone. It's kind of like he poked at you and made it clear, hey, or went further. And that's come up even in some of these lawsuits, that once you leave him, if you don't leave on his terms, you don't do what he wants you to do. He's, for lack of a better term, he's petty enough that he's not just going to let you go and say, fine, then go work a regular job and get out of here while I make millions. He would actually send people, have connections in your city, all kinds of things to make sure that literally every day for the rest of your life is the biggest struggle ever. And that you can't even accomplish anything, because that's his whole thing, is that you have to come through me in order to do it. So the people who did come back and reconcile in some way are those who were able to get connected with somebody else more powerful, like Jay-Z got involved with a lot of them, and he helped to broker deals or kind of splits with people who were able to move on. But if you notice, almost everyone who leaves him has a very similar story of, and like at the level of it, it's not just like, hey, I made your life difficult for a couple of months. It's people saying that even up until these allegations just came out, they were still afraid. They were still, showing text messages, showing people videos, that sort of stuff that say, look, here it is. It's been going on this entire time. And people and also because he was Diddy whenever they tried to come out at first. Because I even remember this, that Chopper and Fred and Dylon and Sarah, I think they all had come out around the same time, right after it was open, doing interviews, kind of saying like, no, this is messed up. And everybody saw him as, you just a hater because you didn't get your deal, right. All of that stuff. And yeah, they said it's been really, really difficult. So I don't like anyone who's doing any human trafficking or prostituting people. But at the same time, I worry so much about, what did these people feel like they had to do in order to eat?
Yeah, see what happened with them was because they all signed that $1 million contract a piece, and then they only got paid like $20,000. So that's what they was really upset about.
See, I
Yeah.
always thought
That's
that
crazy.
Diddy didn't give them a path forward. Like he never really.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was them leaving Diddy, but more so that Diddy was just like, "And we're not gonna make good use of you. I'm not gonna do anything with you, et cetera, et cetera." I thought it was that kind of a setup.
No, it didn't happen like that. So the way that they all allege that it happens, and then some people have now been able to confirm, is of course he made all the money and whatever, but then Diddy is notorious for just having these really bad predatory contracts. And then once they started catching on to it and they learned, of course they got on the show, you're not trying to learn the business, you're just trying to get on, and then you're famous, right? And so once they got on for a little bit and had that first round of success, and then they looked around and was like, wait, where's my check for all that work I just did, including the MTV, the tours, all of that. And Diddy was like, oh no, all of that's mine. And so once they found out about that, then they tried to go get their own lawyers, their own managers, stuff like that, to try to counter it and still keep the career going. But of course, at that point, Diddy's like, nah, I'm not dealing with any of this. And if you don't like it, I can make life even more difficult. And then, of course, many of them were like, okay, well, fine. I know I'm in the right. I know something now about how this industry works. And so they tried to push forward. And then he said, all right, I'm done with all of you on national television, and sent them all back home. And then not only did he send them all back home, but he had them under a contract that it was ironclad. I think Jay-Z ended up coming in years later and bought them out of it. But it was ironclad to the point that they would have never been able to satisfy the contract anyway. They would have constantly have been in debt to him the entire time. They wouldn't have had any control of their career ever. And that even after, if they left and went to another one, they would still have to give, I think it was 50 or 60% of all of their earnings back to Bad Boy before they could even get any profit. Like before they get anything from their new deal, 60% of everything that they just earned still had to kick back to Bad Boy. So it was very, very predatory, according to what they.
What about Danny Kane? What happened to them?
The same thing. That's and the only person now the only difference is, of course, you have what's the one, the pretty dark skinned girl that did the small group with him.
She ended up going with
D. Was it D something? D Woods, maybe? Yeah, D Woods.
Yeah, she ended up doing something with him outside of the group, right?
Yeah, she did that group that they had. But here's the thing: some people, Dirty Money, and so some people question how she got that, because they think that she also, and there have been rumors for years that she was also kind of like a Cassie figure at some point, allegedly, there's
Wait,
speculation.
was that D Woods that was in?
That she was in, because think about it, out of everybody else that came through making the band, everybody else has nothing but complaints, and then she gets this magic trophy of, oh well, she's in Dirty Money and she still has a career, and at one point she was out as a model and acting and all these things, that he was supporting her. So some people have suspected for years that she did go along with some of those freak offs or whatever they may have been, and that's the way she was able to recover from that, because she just couldn't stand being out here and not being able to eat. And then the other person you had, who everybody again speaks about, Audrey O'Day.
Yeah.
Yeah. So she's always spoken out from jump, and she's never stopped. Now she naturally became connected with people who were of a higher power. Well, not of higher power, but of a similar power with the Trumps and the, she was still on TV. She divided at every turn. And again, people often looked at her and said she was a hater all of this time. She's the one who came out and said that Kid Cudi's car got blew up. She has been outing this stuff for years, and here we are.
Kid Cudi's car is so wild.
It's crazy because both of them are good. Like both groups are actually decent. Like they could have went real far.
I remember her coming out and saying, when Diddy was saying, yeah, you can have your publishing back. Remember, not too long ago. But if you sign this or whatever, she was the one coming out and saying, don't sign it. And then next thing you know, the Cassie thing comes out and then all this other stuff. But she said, don't sign it. You understand what I'm saying? So Diddy, I don't know. But here's the I don't know if this dude name is Cash Out. And I'm going to play the news article. This
breaking up.
The man.
Angie's a robot. Oh well, before you play it, Angie, one quick random making the band thing. That video they had, I'm very good friends with a girl in that video. So randomly. Hello.
Hey.
What I've been missing? Hi everybody, I'm back.
Oh, you missed it. You talking about putting pills in your ass and
what? Oh my God!
I love you, Cookie.
Don't do that without
Can you hear me, Kellen?
I love you, Cookie.
I hear you.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry.
But
We already talked about sex, Cookie. You too late.
Oh my God! How
You're
dare
gonna have to go get
y'all?
rocks off elsewhere.
That's what
Go get your old lady.
I had to
rocks
go.
off
I had to
somewhere
go.
else.
I had to go wash my ass. So trust me, I did what I needed to do. At 73, you
gotta do what you can when you can,
baby.
Hey, TMI.
I can't even see who's up here. I changed to my other phone and it's a little smaller. Who's all on? Who's all here? Keller. Miss Mo.
Yeah.
Audrey still. What? Audrey still here?
Yeah.
Miss Angie.
Audrey ready to talk about Demetrius Smith.
Talk about who?
Nothing.
Oh, that's just me up here? How did I miss
Yes,
you, baby?
Cookie, I'm here,
Hi.
love. I told you we didn't already talked about the sex, though. You too late.
I didn't know who that voice was. I'm sorry.
Oh, girl, that's me. I mean,
I still got the baby wipes in my ear.
Oh.
You got baby wipes in your ear?
Don't worry about it, Keller.
I actually don't know what that means, but apparently it's a thing because I saw people posting in the comments about baby wipes. So something y'all had said with them baby wipes.
Oh my God, we're not gonna go there. Can I ask? Just me? Can I ask?
Yeah, ask him.
Oh shit.
You in trouble, Keller.
And then she got that laugh on like either.
You can take your cape. You can take your cape off now.
Something behind that shit.
Keller, I hear.
Keller knows my
I hear
motives.
you're a very lucky man. It's been about a month ago, just me, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And we were having a discussion. I don't even remember how it came up. But from my understanding, I asked you about your hobby.
Yeah, you asked me what were my hobbies. Yeah. I told you what I was working on.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure you love Miss V, right? She's a special kind of girl, isn't she?
I picked the right one.
I believe you, and I'm sure you want to
Get
make
to
her
it. What
happy
you
one day,
see
right?
now? You trying to now? What you get to it? Get to it.
Let me do, DB. What I tell you about that? Let me do my thing. I'm
That
working
was
on.
me.
I'm working on happiness and love. So one day y'all gonna get married, right?
Yeah,
And y'all gonna have kids, right?
yeah,
And you ready for that, right?
of course.
Are you working on it?
Oh shit! What
Wait a
the
minute,
fuck?
you paused too long.
What the? I don't
Well,
like
all I'm
these
gonna
line of
tell
questions. It
you.
sound like motherfucking interrogation.
Yeah, informant.
Did you say turkey baster? What you say?
What?
I mean, yeah.
No, I
Huh?
said.
I
He
said
said.
it
Did you
sound
say?
like an interrogation.
Oh, I thought you said turkey baster. Oh, okay. I gotta
And I
fix this.
said, yeah.
So, tell her. You know when she says she's ready, you need to
Uh,
participate. You
get
need to
to it.
participate.
Get to
Huh?
it. What's the
Okay.
question?
So you want me to just come out and say it, right? When my
Cookie,
girl says she's
cookie,
ready, you better be ready
cookie,
with her. Huh?
cookie. You
Yes.
okay? Listen. You're asking all kinds of questions. You need to contact me and ask me those questions about them, and I'll tell you.
No, Miss Angie, you missing it. Me and Miss V is right here. She know.
No. You don't know how this work on these streets, honey. There's a lot of questions you have to call me to ask me about. They can't tell. They're not allowed to tell you if they working on no baby and all this and right now. You call me and I'll be able to tell you that. No, you
Li-
don't. No, you
What
can't
you
ask these
getting
people
at
that
though?
on
What
these
you getting at? What
airways.
you getting at?
Huh?
What you
Miss
getting at?
V.
I'm getting that. You know, I like
No,
to.
I'm talking.
I
I'm
like to
talking about
protect
Cookie. Like,
people.
what are
Wait
you
a
getting
minute.
at? I'm
I
confused.
protect people. I protect people.
Just V. Do you
Yes.
got my back on this?
Oh
Because
Yeah,
see,
but
Angie was asleep.
you're
Oh
making Keller uncomfortable. You gotta get to it.
I'm
You don't know
nervous.
what you're
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying.
nervous.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
Okay. Because I'm not sure how to say it. Because I want him to know I'm serious. We're serious
You want
about
me?
this.
You want me to say it?
Yeah, because it sounds better coming from you, I think.
Okay. So, it was like the first time I think that the cookie had said she had been on the panel with me or that talked to me, and so she's like, "So, what are some of your hobbies?" I said, "Well, right now I'm working on stealing some of Robert Keller's sperm so I can make a little baby." So
Uh,
that that is what she just probably wants to know if you know that I'm after your
oh yeah,
Yeah.
she already told me.
man milk.
So
And
why
then
she
what?
baby? So why she gotta steal it? Just give it to her.
She already told me. She already told me that I can have a uterus.
Oh, okay. Now see, all right, Robert Keller. You know, oh man.
Hey, Keller, I'll tell you right now, you a lucky man if you get head on the Sunday, goddamn it.
Oh God.
Twice on Sunday.
Is this Miss Mo up here?
Yes.
Can you
She'll write the
diagnose
whole
me?
prescription.
And you're asking all these questions in
You
front of
gotta go
Mrs.
slow,
Oh
Cookie.
my gosh.
Because
What are
Auntie,
you
we had
talking
this
about?
conversation when you were asleep. That's what you
Miss
don't
Me,
know.
Miss
You
Mo
were
wasn't
sleeping.
on here. Miss Mo wasn't on here.
Yes, Miss
I
Miss
don't
Mo
know.
was on that night. I don't know if she came in on that part, but she was Miss Mo. Do you remember our
What?
conversation? That's the same night, the
Y'all
first
don't
night
know
me
how
and
to
you
read the
talked.
room, honey.
I didn't
Just
have
go,
a
just go
conversation
slow,
about none
baby.
of this right here.
I'm not taking y'all to no Obama parties because y'all be in there talking about don't suck dick on Sunday. Don't suck dick on Sunday.
TT,
And
we'll
y'all
all be in, hey, TT, we'll all be in jail, huh?
But Angie,
yeah,
I
I
feel like
said
I
y'all
could
know
go to a
damn
party.
well.
I wouldn't say that out loud. Okay, I might
Yeah,
text it
we
to you,
wouldn't say
but
that out loud.
I would behave at the Obama party.
I know some of y'all would.
I would
Even
behave.
even me, TT, I be humble.
No, sir. No, sir.
She said no,
Well,
sir.
shit, we need to worry about you, Angie. You the one that shit we need to worry about. Shit.
You
I
Baby,
talking
know
TT,
baby,
you
you
y'all
the
can't
one with
talk.
the
you
red
have
You talking
pump.
about throwing it
you
in a circle. You can't talk.
no, sir, baby.
With
You
your
have
red
not seen
pumps.
baby.
And bumping
This
back.
here doesn't
With your
throw
red
nothing in
pumps.
no circle.
Oh, them
And
red
red
I'm
pumps
not.
something else.
bags.
Are you crazy? I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't
Angie.
even
Yeah,
work
and
in
you
public.
heard
Hell,
another
they were
thing.
talking about red bags hanging
You
up
out
in the
there
Yeah, I
stepping
shower.
remember
on
that.
a
Yeah,
Oh
judge,
my
see?
and you
God.
out there stepping on
I
scrotums,
don't
and you
work in
judging us,
public.
With heels on.
stepping on
Red
What you
pump.
scrotums.
say?
You out there stepping on scrotums. You know when to judge.
Who's
With
Yeah,
stepping
heels
on
I
on.
step
scrotum?
on. Yeah, I step on your penis behind the scenes. I'm not even. I'm twerking in public. Are you crazy?
You
I'm not
stepping
doing
on
that.
scrotum?
Yeah, I'm
That's what
Yes.
she
twerking in
said.
public.
Why you? What?
I
When did
know.
she put those
Yeah.
red
I
pumps
know,
Were they
on?
Keller.
white? Were they white?
Red pumps.
No, that was black. He
Keller.
sound white though.
Keller, they say stuff that just make your penis hurt, man.
Oh
It
yeah, I
just
felt
don't
that.
make no
That's what
sense.
I'm talking about. I felt.
I feel
Yeah.
sorry for that man.
Just be. Won't you look into that and
Look
see
into
Hell no.
what?
if that's something
Hell
that you
no.
think you want to do?
Hell, see, no, see.
Keller said,
No,
I
Somebody,
don't see it.
I can't do it. Get somebody else to do it. Get Angie.
ain't nobody finna do what?
No.
Angie can.
You
Angie's
know what? I
experienced.
am so tired of
You
listen,
are
I'm trying to
Do
experienced,
tell
what?
you.
certified ball walker.
Oh,
But
hell no.
A ball
do that,
walker.
Hell no.
God
does
damn.
anybody in the club want somebody to step on their penis and their balls? Because if anybody
What,
want to
there ain't
do it,
want no more kids? Ain't want no
I
more kids or something?
huh?
He came a hysterectomy?
No, he tell me about nothing about he didn't discuss that any further. He just told me, asked me if I had some red heels. When the night before, I was like, yeah. He said, okay. He said, can you wear them when you come over tomorrow? I'm like, sure. I'm thinking,
Walk on my
oh
balls.
Lord, huh? Yeah, and I didn't know he wanted me to step on his penis and all that.
TT, you might have to go back
You
and
ever do a two-step on this goddamn balls?
TT, you may have to TT, you may have to go back and edit some of these lives.
You right up there with Diva. You right up there with Diva.
Listen, if y'all need a certified ball walker with a minimum of 1 year experience, we have it right here.
Damn.
Right. Dial 1-800 channel.
Right. Right.
Hey,
What the fuck wrong with him?
Audrey is holding the line. Audrey, you still got the channel. You holding the channel down. You doing fine. No, we ain't
Y'all,
about to run
Shit,
you off.
Audrey
y'all turn
probably
her out.
sleep.
Holding it down.
Audrey took a
Y'all turn
nap.
her out. Shit. She was like, man, fuck that shit.
Has
She done took a
Wait till
nap.
has
Meeches
she
back
been
up.
on all night? Has she been on all night?
She's
She been
Yeah.
on since
Yup.
about 3. What time she come up? 4?
Audrey is holding the channel down. Okay, she got
Hey,
my
Audrey,
spot. So I'm just checking on her, make sure she got it.
you get
You
some good
understand?
education, Audrey.
I'll
Huh?
see
Get some good
y'all
education.
later.
You got
I'll
it. She
see y'all
got it.
some
She
other
said,
time.
oh, you ready to
She
go?
sleep.
Yeah,
She
I
was
gotta
asleep.
go.
You can't leave the job.
Oh, now what?
We
Who
don't
you talking?
I don't think she just
Audrey,
left. She been
motherfucker don't
here
pay
for
you
a
to leave the
minute.
job now.
I don't think she just left. She been here for a goddamn
No,
for
she
a
don't
minute.
like when this 73-year-old lady talking sex. Miss Mo, can you diagnose me and explain to me what disorder I have? I'm 73 years old and I can't stop talking about sex. What's wrong with me?
You crazy?
Well, there are a
I feel
number
a
of
professional.
there
Audrey, wait a minute, hold on. Audrey, why you moaning?
I think she's asleep.
I'm lonely.
He sleep.
Oh,
She should be sleepy though. She the only one that hasn't taken a break.
yeah.
Oh,
Try
you
to
did.
go.
Okay,
Let's see.
well, you
Go
better
get
come
you
back
some
on the
sleep.
Y'all lives be too long for me. But I would like to hear about the other things, break
Diagnosis?
down the
The other,
charge, the
No,
conviction,
she talking about the case,
the who?
the
Oh, okay.
breakdowns.
because that would let me
Okay.
know. Because I think I've pretty much exhausted breaking the other stuff down. So I
We'll
think
see.
it would
We'll
be
see you
better.
by 7 to 8 o'clock
Mm-mm.
Not
tonight.
tonight. Not tonight, honey. This will be, I don't know how many hours. You crazy? Don't tell me I'll be back. Shit. I'll be in my bed. You be back somewhere. I'll be in my bed.
Okay. Y'all get some rest now. Bye.
Good night,
Yes,
Audra.
Bye, Audra.
Good night.
So to answer your question, Cookie, there are a number. They're about it's a little under 10. I want to say 8. just doing this off the top of my head. I don't deal with sexual disorders personally very much. Besides specific, I have worked with in the court, so obviously I've dealt with some of those things like that. But anyway, there's about 8 sexual disorders that are in the DSM, and then of course you always have not otherwise specified. So if you're just obsessively thinking about it but not necessarily acting on it, that's one thing. But what you're talking about, when you start talking about things like, you know, what y'all were just saying, stepping on this and that, now you're getting into sadomasochism and those sorts of things.
Oh Lord, the man gonna say the masochism. Oh Jesus.
The Bible
Well, it
says.
is. I mean, that's an actual you know, you can have an actual diagnosis or related to that. It also just can be, you know, fetishism. So that's another thing. So it could be any of those things. But if it's not harming your life functioning, it could just be something that you like, and it's not harming your or having a negative impact on your life functioning. So you might not meet criteria for an actual diagnosis. Either way, I don't diagnose here on this channel or anyone else's channel. I speak on mental health. So I'm not going to give you one.
Well, the Bible says, as a man thinketh, so is he or she.
The Bible says a lot of things. And I don't think that this would be the time to bring it up.
You're right.
This man then went to the word.
Hey, be truthful and multiply.
You know, fetishes
Levi's
are
rubbing off
interesting.
on him.
Fetishes are interesting. Like some of the stuff that people fetishize about, it's like such unsexual things. Like it's just so weird to me.
You have an unsexual fetish.
Your brain can make weird connections to.
For me, no. You have a fetish with glasses, so.
What,
drinking glasses or eyeglasses?
No,
eyeglasses.
Like glasses. Let's pull the glasses up. That's sexy to me.
Yeah,
he's a nerdy look. Little nerdy look.
You found sexy. What?
Little nerdy glasses. Little nerdy glasses. That's sexy.
And
to
I
me.
can't wait to get. And I can't wait to get LASIK. So he gonna have to help himself out.
And Miss Mo just told me that I was involved in what you call sadomasochism. I'm stepping.
Yeah.
Whoa,
just like R. Kelly.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
Just
because you're involved in it doesn't. It's not. That's different from being diagnosed. If you're diagnosed, then that means you're doing it at a level that, for instance, some people have gotten locked up because they went into something consensually, and then the person said, "Hey, I don't want to do that anymore," and they keep hitting them up, or they continued on, and the person didn't like that. So that's different. But yeah, you absolutely can.
But I would have an argument with regards to intent and that word knowingly and intentionally, or knowingly and willfully. Now, they might get me there, okay? But I didn't know that this was dangerous. Had I known that, see, my intent, I'll fight that, because had I known that I was going to be classified as a sadomasochist, whatever, I wouldn't have done it. Now I'm out on the wall.
But
now
you did do it. But you did
do
it, Ball Walker.
I did do it. Okay, Ann Donnelly. Yeah, I did it. I didn't know what I was doing, though. He had to teach me when I got there.
Just doing the act is not a problem, though.
Can he teach you how to ball walk?
Audra's gonna catch
He was walking on balls
tomorrow, and she gonna find out that Angie is a sadomasochist, and she was the one that really did all the shit they say R. Kelly did, and she set him up.
Damn.
Can I speak on something though, real quick? I will say this, and I hope he is listening to me right now.
No, he listening.
Mr. Levi continues to make these comments that he knows it's part of what I've said that I want to talk to him about. But the other part, I thought it was quite convenient that he found a fast friend today. In Audrey, all of a sudden, he's hollering at Audrey, the same way that he hollers for JoJo. Mr. JoJo, come say this and come help me with that. You made fast friends with her on this channel today, when in any other time you have made very different. So when it is convenient, you cannot pick it up and lay it down. So I want to have we got to talk about that as well.
Right, Miss Mo. He didn't even stab her today.
Hey, Miss Mo, you know you're gonna be back here on your ass.
And
In
that's fine.
15 minutes, I gotta go get my daughter. But let me say this right quick.
You can say it. You can say it.
I'm still
And
getting
that's
my daughter, but give
hey
me 10
Kelly,
minutes.
that's an hour. That's an hour.
But no,
They
Miss
they
That was because
do it.
because the things that we were arguing about weren't really about like which side you're on. It's just what happened, and the only people they were trying to deny the reality, so they had to team
But,
up.
but she came at him with the Survivor and R. Kelly article that he's saying something different, and they account is saying that they walked out for different reasons other than what he's saying.
Oh, I was talking about stuff like about the money. Like they were the only two people that had opposing views from what I was saying. So they linked up together to gang up together to say, "Oh, look what they're doing." But even R. Kelly supporters agree with what I was saying. Like I was only saying what happened. I
And
don't
the
know.
fact of the
I
matter
didn't
is,
get it.
I don't know anybody who is in jail that would not welcome, help, or support. I don't care how rich you are or whatever.
Exactly.
Somebody
Yeah,
will put some money on
from a
those
cock,
books. And I don't
from a
think there's no
cockroach.
shame or blame in that. I don't think it's anything wrong. Like even when R. Kelly said, "Look, I'm just trying to make some rent." Y'all know I'm not the biggest R. Kelly fan on what he did, but I get it. Like you're behind the wall. It's not a good time. And life is still happening around you. So if if he has occasionally done that, I don't think that's a criticism on him.
He'll take $1 for a cock from a cockroach right now.
But also, it wasn't a indictment on Levi. I wasn't saying like Levi, you've done something wrong. You're just the messenger. But then somehow he
Mhm.
turned this into me being mad that he has support. I listen. If he has millionaires and billionaires on his team, he doesn't need the money of supporters. Like these people
Yeah.
got to go to work in the morning. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah. And
So
sometimes Mr. Levi doesn't want to admit that just some things are just general commentary on the situation at hand. And it's not an
They make
indictment
it
on
bigger
him in any
than
way,
what it
shape.
is.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's not an indictment on him at all. It's just calling a spade a spade. This person, all things being said, I feel like he's doing his time and he's trying to fight his case just like everybody else who's behind,
right.
or a good chunk of people who, other than the ones who just accepted I'm in here, right? He's fighting his case. He's doing his time. He's doing what he can to keep himself afloat while he's in there. And he's in jail. So he's not in there having a field day as some would like to claim. So I think it's okay if he wants to, if he has to ask for money or if he mentions it. And I even said when I brought it up that I heard him say, you don't have to. I'm not asking anybody to do anything, but if they want to help, put it on my books. And that is a
Right.
normal request of any prisoner, period. So I don't know why whenever those things come up, it's like a defensive thing. And even Audrey a little bit, she was just like defensive about it. It's not a bad thing. It's just something that he did say.
I think it's a pride thing at this point. I think it's a pride thing, and I think you know
Damn,
those
that's
that
fucked up though.
really love those that really love him like that and what have you, just just don't want to see and hear and realize and think that hey, he ain't got it.
Well,
You know
that's
what
where you
though?
have to deal with reality and honestly deal with what the truth is. And that's why some people may come at us so hard because they feel like we're not looking at the truth of things. You
But
know?
what about the
What do
fact of
you
this though?
mean?
What if you are
Meaning
a
like
regular? I'm
like
sorry.
sometimes people say, oh, it's okay, baby. Like sometimes, like when you might hear someone ask us, well, what is he guilty of? Do you think he's guilty of anything? Or that we think we saying that he's perfect or he didn't do anything wrong. So that's the same thing is that we can't be honest about what the evidence has shown us of what the truth may be, regardless of how hard of a pill to take. If you can't speak the truth about the minor little things, that's why people think that we are super fans or we're in denial. We don't have compassion for the victims because we can't even be truthful about the evidence.
That's fair. That's a very good point.
Like I'm a
Because
true supporter, but I also know that everybody, I feel like we talked about that one morning. Everybody has to be accountable for what part they played in. What part I can't say because I was not there. But not it's not just
So
Kels that should be the only one behind bars
if
or
more
being punished or
if
suffering any
everybody
consequences.
If he had more people that went to jail with him,
I still don't
would
think
you?
he should get no 30 years. I don't think it's granted for 30 years. Now, but that's just my personal opinion.
30 years is the break.
I'm just saying. If you
I know.
ask me how much time he would get, I would say he got time
Uh,
served, bring him home. But that's just me.
I
what
have
about?
one more thing to say about the money. I feel like, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to send R. Kelly a dime, right? But if I wanted to, if I was, on the supporter side, and I got to
Mm-hmm.
wake up or wait for a paycheck or whatever to send R. Kelly some money, and then I hear Levi coming on talking about, these millionaires and billionaires that, according to Levi, are helping out, but then also according to Levi, why would I even say that? I'm lying and manipulating. I don't know which one it is, but I just know that if it were me and I got to work a job to be able to send him money, I would feel like offended because I would hear, "Wait, you don't need my
Millionaire.
money because you got millionaires and billionaires." Like I would be insulted. I
Mm-hmm.
would feel
My money
foolish
is a
trying to
drop in
send
the
him
bucket
money after
compared to
hearing
what he
that.
getting.
Yeah.
So I don't,
But you
I
know
don't know
what
what
though?
that's about.
It gotta be a fucked up feeling to what the hell is that?
That's that cooking
Somebody's
with that
phone
damn
That was
vibrating.
my notification.
It gotta
horn
be a
blowing ass.
it gotta be a fucked up feeling to like had because I kind of been there before, but his is much on a larger scale to have more money than you could spend to
Yeah.
be completely fucked up and like
Shit
sitting
happens on
down like
life.
sitting there like damn how did I land in this position?
Yeah.
How long y'all gonna be
Yeah.
on, Miss Angie?
I don't
Who
know.
I know you
knows?
need. I know you need.
Now. But no, Miss Mo, I had asked you that also because I just seemed to I forget what she called me because I talk about sex. I forget what she called me. I
A
just want to know.
nymphomaniac? Did she call
Do
you a
you remember
nymphomaniac?
Justine, what
I
she said?
don't remember, but I know she said you're not helping the black race.
Oh,
Damn.
By talking about
You a
sex.
whole disgrace. You a whole disgrace.
Right. But I
Yes,
will be right. I will be back in maybe about an hour. I hope y'all are still here.
I'm not gonna be here. I'm about to get off with
you
these
gonna do
people.
today?
oh shit, me too. Shit. I'm
And if
surprised I'm on here now.
And shoot, we probably won't see Angie. She's gonna
Oh,
be out for like 3 weeks after these 3-day lives.
I'm just making sure you don't miss opportunity.
Who, me?
Well, fucking the
I know,
fucking
because I really want to talk to Miss Me,
secretary
Miss
for to come in.
Mo.
No, I'm
That's the
talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay. Well, I love
secretary for to come
y'all.
in.
It's been a great
bye,
20. I don't
Cookie.
even know how many hours it's been, but I will see y'all soon, Miss Angie. I hope to see you by Sunday or sooner.
Yeah, that's a good goal.
No,
Yeah,
where you going? What's up?
Who, me?
Yeah, what's up?
I know
I
Miss
got
5 Hour Nap
company.
ain't talking.
My niece is here.
Oh, okay, all
Brianna.
right.
Remember
I
Brianna?
thought, huh?
Remember
Yeah,
Brianna?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I like her. Okay, you can go.
Oh, you like her talking God.
This is cool. This
Okay,
is cool.
hopefully maybe y'all be still on. Because she ain't going to stay
Bye,
long.
Cookie.
She goes to bed by
I'm
6
getting
o'clock.
off because I want to eat some snacks and rest myself. So I'm getting off just for that reason. But I will be in the chat if you guys are still on.
Or Miss Angie, you can come back on at 10 o'clock. Love y'all.
Okay, bye, Cookie. Enjoy.
Bye-bye.
10 o'clock, baby. I'm be looking at that.
Deuce,
I don't know
deuce.
what I'll be doing, but yeah. So that's so crazy. I don't know.
Okay, you ready to shut it down, TT? You know.
No,
I'm about to.
I put the thing in about that Atlanta rapper. Now I'm up now.
Right.
Hey, real quick, Andy. I'm about to get out of here. I want you to calculate this time real quick, and so they can see the difference between consecutive and concurrently.
Oh God.
Oh Lord, I mean I got to go and pull up every.
No, I
But
just sent. It's page 90. It's page 90. The same thing I sent you on page
but
90.
but it
We sent.
doesn't. You
We
want
sent it again,
30 years?
huh?
It's 30 years. Which some
No, I know I want now it's 30 years concurrently, but I want them to see the consecutive amount if she would have choose consecutive, so they can see that he
And
got a break.
consecutive means I would have to calculate. That's what I mean. I have to calculate. So I would have to find out how much it is per each count. How much
Yeah,
the
it's
per each count.
yes. I sent
Doing
you
that.
the link. I said I can do it for you. I can do it. It's not
You
just put
sent me the link of what she gave him.
we can calculate it. Just pull it up on page 90, Angie.
Oh my God! I don't think the calculation is there.
It is. I'm telling you, it's there.
What she gave him? Okay, hold on.
Just pull up on page 90. I calculate it. We can calculate it ourselves. It's not there, but we can calculate it ourselves. That's what I'm saying.
That's
Hey,
what I'm
Just
saying.
V.
It's not okay. Let me. I'm gonna
So,
see for you to do it. I'm gonna see that.
All right. All right.
while y'all are pulling that up, I meant to tell Just V. Nature Boy did not just get life in prison; he got life and consecutive years after life. So she actually gave him more than life.
That's crazy.
She was sick of him.
So once he
Yeah.
die, that's crazy. I mean, why do they do that though?
Yeah, it's not there. I know it wasn't there, but we're gonna let Wonder Boy tell y'all. I knew it wasn't there. I know I ain't crazy.
You crazy.
We're gonna let you tell us.
And I think they did that to make an example because they've been having an issue with various
That like
cults and people
fuck up
setting
your
up.
mental.
So I think they did it to make an example, like, hey, if you want to come, so you want to go somewhere and have your cult here, this is not the place for it. Because look at how harsh we are on people who do things like what you're doing. There's still a couple of other Black conscious quote fingers on all of that cults that are still roaming around, and they just go state to state, city to city, whatever. And so I think they're trying to. I think they made definitely an example out of him. One, don't show off in my courtroom, and two, definitely don't come over here if you have cult and you have cult members take the stand and pretty much still supporting you, still controlling you, and you made 82 calls to those cult members over the course of the trial, informing them of information in the trial when you knew they were a witness. So they pretty much just laid the book on him so that other people don't make the same mistake.
Wow. And he was
That's messed up.
manipulating. He was manipulating them even at the when they was
He locked up.
During the trial.
Input. Yeah, at the end when he
They
was
never
speaking.
stopped. They never stopped.
Before they gave him his sentence, he was manipulating them, talking to them then. I was like, wow, that's great.
Probably still doing it now.
Yeah,
if we got any communication with him.
Well, right now, because he just got
I want to see you do this.
Oh,
go ahead.
Okay, cool. Just keep you have like a little calculator next to you. You gonna keep the
You
tally?
got me fucked up. I said I wasn't consistent.
Just follow me. So for number one, as you see, it's 306. Hold on, moving too fast. 360 months, right? That's 30. That's 30. That's 30 years. Counts 4 and 5 is 20 years on each count. So that's 40. Add that up to it. You got it? Counts 2, 6, and 8 is 10 on each count. So that's another 30. Counts 3, 7, and 9 is 20 on each count. So that's another 60. And what's the total of all those?
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
Let me start over.
Where's 120? It's 120.
So that's the difference between concurrently and consecutive. 120 years. One word. One word. So this is a lenient sentence. Because if she would have said consecutively, he would be doing 120 years. And then under that, she say all these sentences will run concurrently with I can't really see that shit, but point I'm making is that's the difference between concurrently and consecutively. So that saved him what additional 80 years? Just that one word?
90.
90 years. Just that one word. Saved him 90 years. So very lenient compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, no, rocking the last three counts, it was 20 years together.
Together? Where you see that at? Not each?
No. I was answering rocking.
And how much of that is having sex with a minor consist of?
Counts. What count was that? 8? Was that 10? Was that 6? What count was that? I don't know. I gotta see what count it was. It's either 10 or 20.
8 or 10.
I don't know what count that was. See, I had to go back to the indictment and see what count that was. Was it a 10 or 20?
I thought it was 10, at least 10.
Well, it depends on which count it was. If it's count 2, 6, or 8, it's 10. If it's count 3, 7, or 9, it's 20.
And that's because it's federally, right?
I mean, that's because that was the range he was able to get him based off whatever they call that shit, the point system.
Mm-hmm.
So now, Angie, you talking shit. Talk about I can't calculate it up. Like I can't add.
I calculated it up. I calculated. You ain't do shit but call it out.
Yeah, but you said it couldn't be done. No, you act like it couldn't be done. Shit.
And I ain't want to do it. Crackhead.
I'm gonna tell V cuss you out.
She been cussing everybody out with that name begin with A. I'll just be right on in there. Karen says Keith Raniere motions was denied. That's crazy.
Yeah. They were denied. And again, that's Bon Jean had a hand in that case as well. And it's not that, if R. Kelly just be
same court. Same court too.
Say what?
Same court, same district.
Yeah. Now, mind you, you can have a different outcome in the same court or whatever, but at the same time, the circumstances and the way they were going about the appeal were very similar. And quite frankly, even the initial, even when he first got on, I was the person who was coming here saying, this is a person who is yeah, y'all are riding the wave on the Bill Cosby, but Keith Raniere is right there, and she just did that. And that case it had so many things that aligned. You don't have they didn't see this, they didn't see that. I even right now I have a Keith Raniere, the program, Keith Raniere book on my desk. The evidence and how they handled that case and the way some of the motions, even they were exact same motions using some of the exact same rationale, got the exact same outcome. He's as white as they come. Everybody in his group, for the most part, they were majority 90 some odd % white. The people that were coming in with this race element at first, I was just but this is the case that actually parallels far more than the Bill Cosby case.
Right.
And people still,
you know what's crazy?
didn't get it.
It's crazy because she said, Angie said that earlier, that because like you said, it's very similar, extremely similar, but it's a different outcome. So she said that every case is different. Even though they similar, he got way more years than R. Kelly.
And Mr. Levi oftentimes likes to point out, he's my cousin is the only person that the court of public opinion and the documentaries. Keith Raniere had 2 documentaries.
Michael Jackson had it.
He had several. Well, the thing is, and we're talking about those documentaries happening before the case. right? That's what happened. We have these documentaries and these exposés on news channels happening that influenced the court of public opinion. Charges were filed, and then we got it. So again, same circumstances happen. It is not this one-off that people think. If you follow cults and coercive control groups and things like this, you'll see that the overwhelming majority of them are white, and they get the same, if not worse, outcomes. It is not.
Hey, Levi,
Oh, hey, look at
look at I'm listening. I'm still
He's up there listening, try to come up with a strategy, but he won't come back because that his ally is gone. Poor
Hey,
little Audrey went to sleep. He used her up for it, and now he's listening.
I gotta take notes from you because you talk to Levi how I would like to. It just don't come out that way. Like you talk to him the fucking political correct way, and for me, it just come out way different.
Oh no! Well, y'all got a little more passion in it. You know, for me, I think me and Mr. Levi, we literally are just debating. You know, it's just debate for us, and it's sharpening iron against iron, right? He's still, however, I know I jumped off a little bit earlier, but he still, I'm sure, has never been able to fully address the fact that he keeps saying that those editors left for reasons that they did not leave for, but I won't go back there again. But I think for us, it's just, and again, I try to do that with everybody on here. You know, it's just but y'all are both passionate about it, and y'all are both the type, the people, whether it's from Detroit
not really
or
passionate
Chicago,
about
y'all
it.
like
I'm
to
not
be
really
heard.
passionate. He just be frustrating me sometimes.
TT, he said, Unc said, put your Miss Me Mo article on the screen from Surviving R. Kelly.
Now I gotta pull it. See, I have to pull it up again now. And guess what? It's right here. I have it on standby. I didn't close it out. I got 100 tabs open, and that's tab number 98.
Right, dealing with these people, you have 100 tabs
ready,
open.
you don't gotta get ready. Goddamn.
Now he has to familiarize himself with the article, and I would love for him to come on.
Levi, please get you somebody. Because I'm going to be going to Levi. I'm going to the ayahuasca, and I'm going to be high on
ayahuasca.
Whatever, and I'm going to be out there, and I'm going to be having doing all kinds of stuff. So I'm being unavailable. Shit.
Angie, he wants you to put it on the screen. It's in the chat. Please, let's have a field day because I would love for this to be the highlight of my day.
Get them. I can leave on this note. Shit.
And it's just a link. It's just an article link online. It's not nothing you got to download. It's a written article.
I don't know what Angie downloading shit. What kind? I don't know what type of setup she got, boys. Like, hold on, I got to download this shit.
StreamYard tries to restrict people like just sharing other people's content and stuff because it became such an issue.
Even for fair use?
Yeah, you gotta download it almost. No, that fair use stuff people
I download and do all the shit.
Yeah. You have to do it that way because
so it's not YouTube, it's StreamYard.
Well, it's both because they know they're in conflict with the law. Whenever you're in conflict with the law, I work in compliance now. And so when you're in conflict with the law, you try to put thick gaps in place so that the company is not liable. So I think they're doing it for that because it's in conflict with YouTube's policy, and they don't want to get into a situation where YouTube then says, well, you're not a vendor that we're going to allow to use our platform, if that makes sense. They don't want that because that's a big source of money, and they don't want to be in conflict with the law and then be found liable and be out of business because they got sued.
Well, shit, look like it's a workaround.
Mo, did you put this in the private chat?
No, I put it in the main chat. I can put it in a private chat.
Did you put this article in the private chat?
It's not in the link. It's not in.
Oh no. Because you know who had put this up now? Was it Audrey? Did Audrey put this in the private chat earlier? Because I had pulled this up earlier.
About the 360 months or whatever.
No. Oh yeah. Why the first editing team?
That's what Audrey asked to put up.
That's on the screen.
Yeah, because I put it in the chat earlier. I put it in the chat earlier, but then I had to leave out. So if you scroll down a little bit, hold on, Angie, I'll tell you where
No, if you ain't put it up there, I can put it up there.
Because I put it in the chat. I put it in the main chat earlier, and she saw it, and then she clicked on it and say show it, and she read it. That was like, I guess, her first time reading it. But let's scroll down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Can you scroll down on the page just a little bit? And It's gone now. Okay, there it is. As long as it doesn't open up or anything, the video, it'll be fine. But if you could scroll down in that article a little bit, I want to read some of the highlights. So hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can y'all hear me?
How far?
Well, I'm clear.
Uh-oh.
We hear you. We hear you. I don't think. Can you hear us, Miss Mo?
Who's that? And the white dude. I
don't think she can hear her.
Did she mute?
Who?
I can't hear
Miss
y'all.
Mo.
You can't hear me, Angie?
You can't hear us, CT? I don't know what that is. The screen don't look like it's buffering, so.
Oh.
Okay. Ma, what happened to her?
She couldn't. I think she's going out and come back in. See if she's in the background.
No, she in the background.
She said she couldn't. We couldn't hear her or some shit.
Right. She probably dropped down. She'll be back.
But did she say that she put this in the private chat?
Yeah. Throw it up a little bit. Throw it up just a little bit more. I'm getting old. I need some glasses. Shit.
How you know this is the area she wants to focus on?
Oh, I don't know what she wants to start.
Why you been just having your way and telling us what to do like you nature boy? Like stop ordering us around. You been ordering us around like we serve you. Like what? Like, girl, you better get
the threes in the chat. Put the threes in the chat.
Can y'all hear me now? I'm sorry, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you keep scrolling, and I had to change devices too, but if you scroll through, then you will read, and you read the article in its entirety, because we know that Mr. Levi likes to piecemeal and take the parts that he liked and then discard the ones that he does not like, which is not what is going to be allowed, is you have to read it in its entirety. So what Mr. Levi likes to put forth is that all of the editors who initially came together to produce the show or the documentary that we now know and is the source of how a lot of this sector came together, he is saying that happened because all of those people looked at or listened to the parents and everything, and that all of those editors came forward and said all of what they said were lies. We do not think that this should go forward at all, and therefore we are standing out against this particular documentary. Now, let me see. Let's go back up. Go back up a little bit, Angie. Scroll back up if you can on the article. And I'm going to point out some of the things, because again, I watched them do that in real time on social media because the group of them all did so together. And when they did that together, they all posted like the same sort of in a social media post on their Instagrams and different things like that. They did all of that together, and they had like a unified message.
It's cutting me. I ain't gonna be able to hear y'all.
Is it not? Scroll. Don't worry about it. So I'm going to read a couple of passages, and I ask that everyone please don't interrupt so that he can be very clear on what it was about and why they posted it. It was not that they just immediately heard one thing or heard some things and said, oh no, that's not true. The parents are all lying. The reason why they stepped aside was in large part because they did not like that the white production company was trying to tell a story that largely impacted Black and brown people, and they were not doing so in a way that honored and told the full story of why the story of Black and brown voices has been stifled. It wanted to cover up different things. And yes, they do acknowledge that there was some fact checking and things that they were, of course, a part of. But they had a bigger issue with the fact that they did not feel that they were giving the what do you call it? They did not feel that the story was being told to highlight the other things that were going on. So if you scroll down, let me see what paragraph this is. This is paragraph 3 of this article, and it's talking to one of the members of the editing team, or a few members of the editing team, and it said that they each posted the same photo of members of the editing team on Instagram. Caption spoke this. This is what they all had in their caption. It said, white producers who feel they have more authority to tell Black stories than the actual Black storytellers, as well as a company no longer aligning with their morals and what I was taught, and being proud to stand up for what is right. So again, and if you hear the other interviews that they have done, that nothing there says, hey, you're putting out a lie. You're producing a story that is a lie. No, they had an issue with the white production company trying to tell them what angle or what they should do. They also, if you go down further, and I'll scroll down on my side and read it if I can find it, is that they also had an issue with them, one, not highlighting the deficiencies in law enforcement, the corruption, the other white people, the label owners and different sorts of people who also were complicit, and that they didn't want to have people like Kelly Clarkson and Lady Gaga. They were cutting all of those references out of the documentary, and they did not like that. They also were not telling the story in ways that highlighted that there are Black and brown girls and their stories are often stifled. They said that the version of after they left because of that, and they also left because they did not think that it went far enough to say this is why we need to stop it, and we need to stop it on a broader scale. That's why they left. And they did not feel that there was enough left on the back end that says, hey, this is how we should handle this going forward. This causes for bigger conversations. They wanted that part taken out. The production company did, the white people, and the people of color and the other people were saying, we cannot stop it there and just telling a salacious story and walking away, as they often do in the media. They said, we have to see it through. And the final cut that we got actually included some of those things because they were afraid of this very moment. That is a part of the interviews that they've even given.
Oh my God, this is what I'm saying about intellectuals, academicians. Listen, this is what I'm saying about intellectual integrity. This woman, Miss Mo, is one of the most educated. She along with Miss Walker are two of the most educated, scholarly people on YouTube in this R. Kelly YouTube situation. Miss Mo. You told the people that I try to pick and choose and piecemeal. Can you please use your pristine, highly educated prowess as one of the highly produced individuals from academia? Can you read the article from beginning to end, please, so the people can decide what they want to decide? Can you read it, please?
And I would be happy to do so, because because what you failed to hear is when I said they did talk about that there were also victim issues. So if Angie would allow me, I'm going to quickly go ahead and read through what I can do.
You don't have to narrate it, just read it, and I'll be back. Thank you.
Great, I absolutely will, and you'll see that it's a holistic story that needs to be told. It was not exclusively for the reasons that you're talking about, but I'll continue on. So Peggy broke her 2-year silence on social media in mid-June. Let's talk about the performative allyship. Let's talk about what that means.
I don't see it. What page you on?
I'm on the very first paragraph.
Oh, go up, Angie, so we can follow.
The performative allyship wrote on Instagram amid Black Lives Matter.
I might not be able to keep able to do it because it's not live, because it's cutting into the stream for some reason.
I see what you're saying.
You understand what I'm saying? So I might have to just shut it.
But it's in the chat, so y'all can
Stop
bring it up
sharing.
yourselves and
Even if you
follow
go
along if
full
you need.
screen and take us out, go full screen.
And now I can hear you. And now I can hear y'all perfectly without any cutting in and out. I can even hear.
Good.
What's in the chat, Levi, if you want to follow along.
Yeah. Well, let me go ahead and quickly push through. People can follow along online because I got to jump off here anyway. Peggy broke her 2-year silence on social media in mid-June. Let's talk about performative allyship, the TV editor wrote on Instagram amid Black Lives Matter protests nationwide. I'm just going to call her Peggy because I don't want to butcher her last name. Peggy went on to describe how, while she was working with the production company in 2018, several colleagues were editing the production company's docuseries Surviving R. Kelly. As an editor of the production company Born This Way, she observed the primarily Black Surviving R. Kelly editing team take a stand over the direction of the docuseries and resign together over creative disagreement regarding how to empower survivors. Note in that paragraph, it did not say about lying, but here we are. She believed he said, don't comment, so I won't. So let me correct myself. She believed the version of the show that aired, however, was an edited version of their original cut. The incident mattered now because the Emmy-nominated show had won a prestigious Peabody Award on June the 10th, and the original editing team hadn't been acknowledged, Peggy added. The Surviving R. Kelly editors are not allowed to talk about it, and I know it's because they've all signed NDAs, Peggy says of her post. Peggy wasn't the only TV editor raising such concerns on Instagram around the time. Days after the production company's June 2nd posting of a black box for Blackout Tuesday, 4 of the 5 members of Surviving R. Kelly's first editing team, Deja, Stephanie, Brandon, Michael, and Stephanie, each posted the same photo of members of the editing team on Instagram. Captions spoke about white producers who feel they have more authority to tell Black stories than the actual Black storytellers, as well as a company no longer aligning with the morals I was taught and being proud to have stood up for what was right. All signed a non-disclosure agreement typical of reality show deal memos and cannot talk about the project in detail. Griffin did not post on social media. Though the best-selling Grammy-winning Kelly had faced sexual misconduct allegations for years and a child pornography trial. He was acquitted in 2008. Lifetime Surviving R. Kelly was able to do what other exposés over the years could not, bring outrage over his alleged behavior to the mainstream audience. While a mute R. Kelly campaign had caused serious damage to the multi-platinum performer's popularity, that's a tongue twister, in 2017-2018, after the 6-episode that's a typo, first season aired in January 2019, stations that had continued to play R. Kelly's music dropped him from their playlist. RCA and Kelly Party Ways and the musician had worked with him before, including Lady Gaga and Sierra, asked for their collaborations to be removed from the streaming service. But perhaps the most important development was renewed attention from law enforcement. Chicago's top prosecutor asked for Kelly's accuser stories, which preceded the singer being charged with more than 20 counts in federal and state courts. Kelly, who has denied all accusations of abuse, has been in jail on various charges since July 2019. The series, followed by its sequel, Surviving R. Kelly Part 2, The Reckoning 2020, was a critical and rating success and drew praise for its powerful, painful narrative that focused on R. Kelly's alleged victims. Though Surviving R. Kelly's impact is undeniable, the show's dynamics behind the scenes in post-production were complicated. Multiple sources tell THR, as Peggy shared in June, the primarily Black editing team that was first hired to shape the series' story and finesse its presentation was so discouraged by the direction of the show was taking and their lack of say when they flagged changes they found problematic, that they took the rare step of walking off the show as a group. It's remarkable. One source told the source at the Editors Guild, who preferred to remain anonymous, says the walkout While editor walkouts happen occasionally over employment-related concerns, the sources couldn't tell if another incident where a bunch of editors en masse decided to leave the job because of creative differences or political differences because of the content. Only now our racial justified protests have prompted the reckoning in Hollywood. Its editing team story and what it says is a precarious, opaque nature of editing unscripted series comes into focus. In spring 2018, an editing team comprising only of people of color, an anomaly in a primarily white editing world, several editor sources tell THR, started working on Surviving R. Kelly. Of the 4 Black and 1 Latinx editors, 4 had worked with the production company, and all were extremely talented, according to the network source who preferred to remain anonymous. The team was sold on a non-union show as a serious documentary series that could bring Kelly's alleged actions to a greater audience. The demographics of the editing team suggested that the production leaders, key members of who are Black, including the creator and executive producer, Tamara Simmons, executive producer and lifetime senior VP unscripted development, all these people's names, I'm not going to name them all, were acknowledging that Black input was important at every level of the production process. I was excited to see that Black Post team Hampton tells THR, noting that she specifically requested a Black post-production team in part because she hadn't seen many Black employees in the office. The editors were given the direction to create a slow burn episodes that focused on sharing the survivors' stories, which also is how the project was publicized. Though the production company has offered sensitivity training to employees on such shows as Born This Way and I Am Kate, in the past, it was not offered on the first season of Surviving R. Kelly, despite the survivors' explicit stories of sexual abuse. The editing team watched hours of disturbing footage recounting sexual trauma and abuse as they began to assemble 2 long episodes that would introduce R. Kelly's background, his secret marriage to fellow performer Aaliyah when she was 15, and the Chicago Sun-Times first expose by Jim DeRogatis and Abdon, I'm not sure how to say that last name, on allegations of Kelly's sexual misconduct, among other topics. During this time, a co-executive producer working closely with the group, Trevor, created a cold opening to the show that cut between survivors sitting in front of the green screen as their faces are obscured by clipperboards. Each considers whether they were labeled themselves a victim or a survivor over the audio soundtrack. After the editors shared their first initial cut, the colleagues at the production company, Surviving R. Kelly, they're naming a bunch of people, returned to them with notes asking for significant changes. Karsberg, who is white and Swedish, alongside EP Jesse Daniels, an American who is also white, had partnered with the creator Simmons to bring the show to Lifetime. The notes asked to spend more time telling the story of Kelly's rise to music stardom and materially increase his voice and image while emphasizing his talent and celebrity. The notes are also asked to change up sequences that cut between survivors by adding in more narratives, with Kelly being the notes and suggestions. The notes suggested the audience might stop paying attention to the series without interruptions. The notes further argued that the show should be crafted with more like a true crime series and include reminders of Aaliyah's greatest hits, several sources say. After weeks of reviewing sensitive and disturbing footage of survivors telling their story and extremely concerned about the direction of the high-stakes series, the core post-production team resisted these particular changes. They voiced their opinion that, in aggregate, the proposed edits would center the alleged perpetrator and his talents instead of the survivors' stories. They also argued that the changes would sensitize the show with true crime storytelling devices, disregard its Black audience with extra content on icons like Kelly and Aaliyah, and be insensitive to survivors and the Black community. The editing team wanted to meet with Carson themselves to discuss the notes, but multiple subsequent meetings about the notes occurred without them. Several sources close to the production tell THR Carson instead worked primarily with the show's white supervising story producer, Lauren and Carly, who are also white on the notes. And then it's saying that, what is this? Representative said that it was a standard, pretty much they said it was a standard practice. And now I have a commercial that has popped up on the screen. To the editors, it seemed as if their culturally specific concerns about being overwritten and they weren't even given the chance to sit down with the team and be heard. Editors' creative input on projects varies widely depending on the show and the company. Some experienced editors usually discuss notes that their executive producers, some rarely still. Editors' input is generally highly valued in the nonfiction space. Members of this particular team were accustomed to attending such notes meetings with EPs. Okay, and on other projects, and were especially surprised that they were nearly all Black team and not invited to join. When reached by THR, Lifetime executive producers, Brian insisted that the notes on the internal cut reflected both her and Carsbro's opinions and therefore included a Black American perspective. Bryant sent her own set of notes to the post-production team later, and they also called for more career content on Kelly and a different approach to Aaliyah. Requests that, according to the network representatives, were included to make the show accessible to a wide audience. A Lifetime source believes that a request in the first set of notes to implement fewer cuts between survivors is misconstrued. We wanted each survivor to have their moment. As the source, nothing that the show extended its order over the course of production. As for the true crime note, the idea was not to tell a true crime story, but it was absolutely to expose Kelly. Network sources further argued that editors had hired and executive higher-ups create a vision, not their own. When they received the first set of notes, the editors were unaware that Brian had input on the notes, nor did they have any reason to believe that she did, because true to their name, internal cuts are usually only circulated within the production company. The similarities between Brian's own notes sent after editors expressed initial concerns and the first set of notes they received convinced the team that the show was headed in a new direction. After the series of meetings about the notes concluded without them, the editors implemented some notes, but still were asked to make other changes. The group didn't do justice to the survivors seen on screen. And so, disagreeing with the vision of the show described in the notes, which they felt was opposed to how the show originally was sold to them, and feeling shut out of the creative decisions that therefore tokenized, they took a major step. One Friday in June, 4 of the 5 editors and an assistant storyteller, Edith, told Human Resources they were resigning. The editors added that they wished to be removed from the show's credit, assuming that the end product would not include their work. Multiple sources. The next week, Carly and the final editing director remaining, Griffin, resigned. Feldman was laid off the following Monday after she had attended multiple creative meetings following the editor's departure and handed in her story outlines. I started in April and then stayed on pretty much as long as everybody else. And a week later, then I was let go, Feldman said. Network and production company sources claim, this is the longest article in life. But let's continue on. Network and production company sources claim the story's leaders were surprised by the mass resignation of the team. Editors, freelancers who live gig to gig and often fear being labeled difficult and therefore rendered less employable, rarely quit individually over creative differences, and it is unheard of to do so as a group. Days after the bulk of the editors walked off the show, the production company made a conciliatory gesture. CEO Gil Goldstein met with the departing editors and Carly and asked them to voice their concerns with the project. Bryant also later spoke with them. Once Surviving R. Kelly had premiered, an email pinned from the production company reminded them of their NDAs they had signed for the project. A rep for the production company said the email was sent to everyone involved in the show in response to a story leak on social media. Though editors feared that Surviving R. Kelly would focus more on its namesake artists than when they left in 2018, by the time the show premiered in 2019, it clearly revolved around the survivors. And those familiar with the first editing team's initial cuts of the show saw the team's mark on the episodes that aired on Lifetime. Episodes 1 through 4 followed many basic storyline beats that the first story and the editing team, this is the same one that resigned, by the way, had created, with some cuts appearing to be exactly the same. like the cold opening, which Carly had cut. The editors who followed the original team, first 5 of whom were Black, 2 were other, plus 2 other people of color. Out of the 19 additional editors, according to the credits listed on the Peabody website, had added new segments, interviews, B-rolls, and music, reordered the sequences, and were responsible for 2 additional episodes the first team did not work on, which expanded on the story of the survivors for justice. According to the executive producer, Hampton, who worked to investigate the role of race and gender on Surviving R. Kelly, the final show emphasized those issues in part because they, meaning the editors, walked out. Creator and E.P. Simmons believes the show was always going to revolve around survivors in some way and that the editor's exit was premature. I believe that the survivors were always going to be able to tell their story. Now, everyone has their interpretation of how the story should be told, and that's what you do in production. You work together as a team and come together on how to be able to do that. Simmons, who is Atlanta-based, extended a trip in Las Vegas to help with post-production after the first editing team left. When they saw a good amount of, Angie, this thing does scroll weird even on my side, and I'm not even sharing it. When they saw a good amount of their work on screen, some of the original editing group asked for credit to be restored on the first 4 episodes. The production company eventually agreed to restore their credit on the first 2 episodes. Lyra, who started work after her colleagues, received 1 credit on 1 episode. Carly and the first team of editors are credited on episodes listed on IMDb, where users can self-submit credits. IMDb does not confirm sources of information on their website with the press. Editors were not credited in the version of the show streaming on Netflix, not even on its first 2 episodes until the weekend before this story ran, after which their names were included on the episode's credits. They are not credited on Google Play and YouTube, but are credited on versions streaming on Amazon Prime. After THR began making inquiries about the editors not being credited on the show's Peabody Award page, the editors' names were reinstated on the award's website. A network representative says the exclusion resulted from Lifetime submitting the initial credits it was provided for the show before the editors asked for credit back to the Peabody Awards in January 2020, more than a year after the show premiered. In statements to THR, the production company, Creative Incorporated, Lifetime's Bryant emphasized that the show was a result of a large team. Our intent and priority was always to give a voice to the women who were victimized by R. Kelly. The production and Creative Incorporated said, from the start, our goal was to enlist a diverse group, both in front of and behind the camera, to ensure that the best and most accurate retelling of these women's stories. This was a complex production, and so many people are responsible for what finally made it to air. Bryant added, Surviving R. Kelly has always been about the survivors. Every great product has a variety of creative input and equally a variety of creative differences and points of view, but ultimately Surviving R. Kelly never wavered from its commitment to these women. The contributions so many people made this documentary possible, and together we are able to make significant impact on the culture. In her own statement, Hampton took a stand for the editors. The worst part about thinking about these larger issues like sidelining Black editors on the project this sensitive is that it's doubtful that people will take an honest look at this. Instead, they focused on personality problems and hierarchical protocol rather than the real issues. People will rush to defend themselves and change the optics rather than the way they work and do business. Hampton, who also executive produced Surviving R. Kelly Part 2, The Impact, wants to hire the first season's editing team when one of her upcoming projects reaches the editing stage. When reached by THR, several members of the post-production team emphasized that they could not talk in detail about the production because of NDAs. However, several gave statements. Some expressed disappointment with how their creative input was received. I'm risking my whole career by even giving you a quote. Editor Philo says, the thing that has been missed across the board is nuance. While dealing with the race-specific topics, there is so much nuance and sensitivity that is needed on shows like this. Why is the response to what happened to the original team to gaslight those involved and just pretend that their experiences are invalid? Feldman, the supervising storyteller, adds, at the end of the day, the documentary Surviving R. Kelly became exactly what we are all working for it to become. Perhaps I should read that again. At the end of the day, the documentary Surviving R. Kelly became exactly what we were all working for it to become. Whether we as a team were acknowledged properly or not, we told the truth. The survivors' voices were heard. Justice is finally being served. However, I'm extremely disappointed with the process and everything it took to get there. BMP should have done more for its employees, learned from this, and become better for it. But that didn't happen. Others expressed that they didn't want this story to downplay the accomplishments of the editors who followed the first team, nor of the creatives in the post-production or otherwise who helped make the aired show what it is. I never want to take away anything from the editors who followed work worked very hard. I'm very happy with the end result of the documentary. Editor Broadway said, I do, however, think that BMT had been very comfortable having 2 or 3 Black editors on staff over the decades, and that has simply got to change. And then the production company said, since keeping statistics in 2008, the company has hired close to 3,000 employees who have declared themselves Black or persons of color. Editor French, in his statement, added, I believe all who contributed to this project should be recognized and celebrated for it, as it is a harrowing, emotional, physical experience for everyone who was involved with it, but ultimately worth seeking justice for. I congratulate all of the creative team for their tireless work, and I also congratulate the production team and Lifetime for putting this out. I hope that it reflects the importance of having active, non-token representation in production and post-production and executive staff. That is what the story says. And Angie, can you tell me, where did you hear, or Keller, can you tell me one time where you heard in me reading that entire article that it said that they all quit because all of the parents came on, they lied, and they felt that it was wrong? Or was this more of a Black Lives Matter story where they felt that the production team did not give them credit, they did not allow them to edit it the way they wanted to because they wanted them to focus more on the celebrities and they wanted to focus more on the actual victims of the case? Also, how many people did we hear in there give direct quotes that said, I agree, the end result is what we thought it was? They never did I hear anybody anywhere when I read that article did it say they all walked out in mass because they all lied.
It's very clear, no speculations on why they walked out. Well, it's only fair if Levi can show his.
So why does he keep saying that? Why does he keep saying that?
My point exactly. So if Levi's saying that, since you had to support what you said, which it was very well fortified, and man, I wouldn't have read all that shit. I would have been stopped. So man, kudos to you. But that shit was longer than a motherfucker.
It really was, and it especially to not do what he said it would do.
Wait a minute, Keller. I said, you know what? How y'all do me? This gonna stop.
You too, Andy. You too, because you do your thing too. I've been told you that. I've been told you that, Andy, a long time ago. I've been told you that.
I be reading 100 pages.
I told you that a long time ago. But listen, everything, even though that article was long as hell, it was just kept fortifying what you were saying over and over and over. So it's only fair if Levi can bring some type of supporting, tangible evidence, articles, something to support his argument.
He's hiding.
Because that shit was very clear. Extremely clear.
Does Levi ever, when he come up with something in black and white, it be some shit
He's gonna have to twist. He's gonna have to twist. Like,
I would be shocked if him or anybody else could tell me where in that article that is what was said. Was that they were? It did not happen, and I had to read for nothing.
The only way he can show you that is he gonna have to do what motherfucking Mama Duke said: twist, shimmy, and shake.
And for the record, I read that while I was finishing up the rest of my work for the day. So,
Goddamn, Miss Mo for president. Goddamn, Miss Mo 2024. Shit.
big facts. And now, of course, he happened to drop off. Then maybe he should read the article again for himself, so he can get a better understanding of what
Levi,
actually
it's
took
a
place
bad
here.
day for you today,
Miss
man.
Mo, I
They
never
not
knew you
good.
had so much breath. God, that was wrong.
Everybody, not
Hey, hey,
now, y'all gonna need to start paying attention. Why is it that everybody, what he calls that from academia and all this other bullshit? Why is it that we are the disingenuous ones, and we be putting it black and white? Because we support our
Black and
facts,
white kick
and
their ass
everything
every
they,
time.
and then everybody's all fucked up over him. But he gonna go and lie and say we try to trick the people. How we try to trick the people? We try to trick them in their lying ass eyes. No, he done rolled around on town with a liar so long he don't know. He ain't tell the difference now.
You
What
know
is
what?
wrong with you, sir?
You know what? Before
And if
Miss C,
anything, to me, what it suggests is that because they have NDAs, but what you heard is that they watched hours, it said. They watched hours of video footage. They saw stuff that we never saw that laid on the cutting room floor. That is what they used to back up the stories that they told. That's why they believe it's the truth. That's what the article says.
and you know what? It's crazy because other people said that so much was cut out,
That,
Mm, mm,
that.
mm,
but
mm.
and so it support that. They're like, man,
Levi, you got
so
some explaining
they
to do,
cut
and I
so
don't
much
even know
shit
what
out.
happened.
Like
You got some
everybody said that
explaining
shit.
to say.
Everybody who they interviewed said, man, they cut so much shit out that they should have put in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
But
did hear that part.
you gave a disclaimer. I'm gonna tell
Look
you
at
what she
Rob.
really meant.
They trying to flow again.
I'm gonna tell you what she really meant. So before she started, she said, I'm gonna need y'all not interrupt me while I read this. But what she really wanted to say, y'all Chicago niggas, just shut the fuck up. That's what she really wanted to say.
Look at Smooth V. She look at some. They laughing. That's crazy. Levi, we listen. We build our shit on integrity over here, honey. Okay.
It's a bad day for you today, Levi. Bad day for that today.
And
God damn.
when your
And,
support structure is
and let the record show, don't come for me unless I send for you, because I come with the real receipt.
That's fine. That's fine. Bang bang. Bang bang.
burn.
It
Pause.
might be a
Whenever they say
hey
pause,
TT. It might be a pause in there.
yeah, pause. Yeah, our New Yorkers pause. How to be hard to
God
pause.
damn it. Miss me, Miss Mo for city council. God damn it. Fuck.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
That part.
Yeah.
that's crazy. Now he
So I
ducking.
hope, if nothing else, all I do ask for Mr. Levi, because I doubt I'll ever get an apology. I'll never get an I'm right. But what I do ask is that he would please correct himself going forward and not continue to spew that information as fact, because it's
He's
not.
not going to do that. He's just going to twist it and say that
He goes,
somehow you
shake
have
and
tricked
shimmy.
people.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like
You
Mama
tricked
Duke
people.
say, shake and shimmy.
And his only ally today, his support structure, his partner in crime was Audrey.
Oh,
And
that's
Audrey was shocked and amazed at some of the stuff she was like, she's in the weeds.
right.
She had learned so much stuff to her. She got sleepy and on the job.
On the job.
She left back in. I'm gonna have to continue to break this shit down. I don't know. And go back to the drawing board.
That's a lot, girl.
And I can't
Yeah.
believe, I don't know why she shared it or what she was trying to also convey, because I wasn't here for that part. But I hope she does get a chance to go back and, and certainly I would love to hear any opposing views that felt like that article read anything else. But one thing you don't do is you don't get doctor's degrees when you have reading comprehension skills. So you
I
have
don't
to
know
have
why
you
he
have to
told you to
have that
read
in order to
everything.
do this work. So if you're going to get if you got a doctorate, and or quite frankly any
sort of degree, but certainly an advanced degree, you have to know how to understand what you are reading. And I felt like I did that.
And
And
he
I've been
said,
saying this for years.
he said, read everything from the top to the bottom. Shit, that was
Yeah,
detrimental.
loud
See,
and wrong.
that was
Loud and
detrimental.
wrong.
He's gonna go. Let me
That's
tell
the
you what he's
last
gonna do.
thing
He's
you
gonna
will.
go in the article. I'm telling you what he's gonna do. He's gonna go in that article or go
He's gonna
somewhere,
find what 2
find a
sentences.
word, and make it seem like it supports his theory.
Right.
Which
He
is
gonna
what?
find.
Cherry picking, which is what
He
I
gonna
accused
find.
them of
He
from
gonna
the beginning. Cherry picking.
after he told you to read it from the top to the bottom. He gonna go in there and find 2 sentences and stay right
Cherry
there.
pick. Cherry pick.
Yeah.
Which is what he accused me of doing, and I read the whole entire thing, and this whole
Yeah.
audience heard that I didn't cherry pick a thing.
And
Uncle
that was
Levi, you
fucked
still
up.
listening?
No, because he can't. Because we just told him exactly what he was gonna do. He like, motherfucker, y'all just hold
And
my
he's gonna do
goddamn
it anyway.
playbook out.
He don't have. He don't
Still
have.
gonna do it.
He doesn't
You
have
still
any.
gonna do it. Like, fuck it.
He's gonna do it anyway. I sat right up there and remember that day, and I said, Levi, I said, don't go to the letters now. Don't go to the letters. I look up on the screen.
Goddamn letters up
That's
there.
the letter.
Letters and text messages.
Yeah.
When in
I
doubt,
like,
go to
no.
letters and text messages. That's his
Because I know.
philosophy.
Right. And I said, because I know you pull up, I'm saying it myself, you pull up the letters and the text message, then we're going to have to get into the weeds about, like, which is telling to whatever. And the girl said that the letters and stuff wasn't the truth. So we really can't really depend upon that. You can kind of take that out of the testimony, period. This is how I process stuff like that, right? Because it could be a wash, okay? Let's not really rely on that, okay? Let's rely on the stuff that really has to do with the elements. Them letters
No,
and stuff, that's just
but
a
that's
plus.
his Bible. That's his Bible. Letters, text messages, scale
No,
pen. That's
that
his
ain't
Bible.
how to do it. And then what happens is I end up
No
going
particular order.
into the more part of the job than I really want to, because then I'm gonna start losing and losing people and confusing people. I don't have time for that, because then I gotta explain some more. Then you looking, that's like going to McDonald's and teaching a law class. And people look at me like, what? Bitch, get out of here. What you want? You want cheese on your burger? Bitch, get out of here. Like, no,
Damn.
I had to get too much foundation. That's what I'm saying. I got to get too much foundation and context to what I'm talking about to get you to understand and show you where I'm going. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not got time for that.
Levi, show your face.
He said he gonna be telling you he gonna tell you to post your law book you got your information from.
Right. Dear God.
Well, I feel like there's no better time for me to go ahead and sign off than this mic drop. That's an official mic drop.
Mic drop.
I'm gonna listen to y'all in the background. Y'all have a good one.
And I
Yes,
Miss Mo.
ma'am. Oh, she got the mic. Oh, honey.
Levi, show your face. Nigga, show your face.
The remix.
Motherfucker, show your face.
He said the remix.
I
You know we
remix.
got what you want.
Remix the Levi show your face. Show your face.
We got what you
Yeah,
want.
Levi.
Right.
Uncle,
we got
Uncle
what you want,
Levi.
nigga.
Uncle Levi, show
need,
your
nigga.
face.
Hi, I'm back for a moment, I guess. I don't know.
You was listening.
I was for a little bit because my niece and her daughter went over to my daughter's to play with my grandson. So I thought, oh, you didn't come to see me? She's like, yeah, but now. So I sat outside for a while, and then I said, let me come in. It's been a little tipsy out, a little bit of windy.
It was a bad day. It was a bad day for you today.
Yeah, it's windy up here too.
You took multiple L's today. Multiple L's.
Well, I was listening to Miss Mouse read it, so I only caught like maybe the last probably 5 minutes of it. But Keller, it shouldn't be about a win or a loss. We're talking about a man's life.
It's L's. He took L's today. What's
So
up, about
Kel,
Levi?
honestly, I want you to tell me. You don't have no, even though I understand.
I do. It's fucked up. I really genuinely feel like that this shit is fucked up because the the body of work that he put in and contributed to R&B, he right now should be chilling, living off his royalties, going on motherfucking tours every now and then, and just living off the work that he put in. And
Mhm.
I feel it's fucked up because man, he the king of R&B. There's no denying that. But to a certain extent, I feel like his legacy is tainted because of this.
I don't believe it's. I mean, depending on how you look at it, you can't erase what he's done.
To a
Do
certain
people
extent,
do
I'm not
people
saying
still
all the
listen
way.
to his music? Of course. Do people still
Right.
support and love him? Of course.
People still gonna recognize him. I get it, and that's why I said to a certain extent.
Hmm.
Uh, but I truly feel like this is fucked up, especially when you dodged a bullet in '08. You supposed to be fucking singing gospel on the after that doing Sunday's fucking best with Kanye.
Okay, but don't you agree that people? I'm not saying that he deserves a second chance if you see as far as his guilt, but just some compassion for his circumstances. Because do we want to see any? Unless you're a serial killer,
I mean,
do
at
you
the
really
same
want to see
time, I can feel
black
both.
men locked up?
I can feel both. I can feel that this is fucked up, and on the other hand, I can feel like that he needs to be held responsible for his actions. I can feel both at the same time.
So why when Levi is on, or people that want to like to really
Levi
debate with you
frustrates
like
me
Audrey or Levi, why can't you express that compassion?
because it's frustrating. Levi frustrates me, so it's not gonna come out like that.
Right. I can respect that. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you at least admit a little partially of it. It's just sad. It is sad. But I'm still a true believer that I believe God has the last word, and He is going to prevail on His appeal. I believe that in my heart.
Is it
I
a
do.
is it a possibility that this is what God want him at right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Definitely a possibility.
He needed to get his attention and keep him
Why?
still.
Why? His attention for
I'm
what?
pretty sure. I know for sure when he do return home, he's going to be a whole different man.
Yeah, because he's gonna be 80 years old, of course. But get his attention for what?
Tell her we were
Get,
doing good. We were
get,
doing good.
you say need to get his attention. Get his attention for what?
To where like I'm pretty sure he's working on his education and learning how to read and doing things, and he's probably taking some type of classes to deal with whatever trauma or demons or whatever you want to call it that's from his past. um his spirituality, I'm sure, is growing. He's understanding maybe the things that he might have did wrong as far as having multiple women and thinking, it's okay, even though I still believe it's okay to a certain degree. Because if you're willing, what man wouldn't love to have multiple women and then living in the same house with you? Because if you think about it,
That's not
in
the
a
issue.
real world, I'm not
That's
saying a
not the
lot of
issue.
guys are like this, but in a real world, how many men do you know that have a wife or a woman at home and then got someone across town?
Listen, V the only woman in my eyes, goddamn it.
And that's
But
great.
but that's not the
Yes.
issue. That's not the issue. The issue is multiple underage women.
Well, like I said about that, I feel like the only one that I might give a pass to, and that was only until she turned 18, would be if that was her, the P girl. The other
Okay, and you
two,
say that's time served?
yes. Yes, you know
Wow.
why? You know why? Because if the family would have spoke up in 2008 at the trial, he would be out by now.
right? So they say that, all these people that said what he was doing, the McDonald's, the school, oh, we know this, we know that, but nobody spoke up. Y'all act like he was really the mafia. Then I can understand him getting the RICO. He was
People
an R&B singer.
people spoke up, Cookie. It just wasn't no social media back then. People
You
always
need
spoke up.
so no one went to jail back then unless because we didn't have
MySpace.
social media.
You
Not
say
like
what?
now. I think it was like MySpace or something, but not like how it is now.
They didn't even have MySpace back in them days. I mean,
But
back in
08,
2008, maybe, yeah, but
08,
not
Now, listen to what I'm
before that
saying.
in the
You
90s and stuff.
saying until there was internet, nobody went
yeah,
to jail for
yeah,
crimes?
may not, probably not in 02. AOL was out back then. Shit.
Right. I'm saying wasn't no form of social medias like that back in the like in the
So
Different,
we
era,
90s.
needed
different era.
we
Different era.
needed social media to report a crime.
No, I think when
No.
social media helped reach out to more people quicker.
Right.
Because back then it was kind of just isolated to maybe Chicago and the news outlets in Chicago. And if you
Yeah,
was
it was in the
outside of
right. It was in the news, like
but what I'm
magazines and
saying
stuff
is,
like that.
if you were outside of Chicago or Illinois, you weren't getting as
You
much
you weren't
information.
getting as
Now
much,
with
right?
social media, shit, I don't care where you at, you're getting it in
Of
real
course,
So
time.
then you will
of course,
agree that
Karen. I used to hear the yeah, Karen. I'm answering Karen. Yeah, Karen. I used to hear this stuff back in the day, but I didn't really believe a lot of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that
I
a
believe
lot of
that shit.
stuff can be put on a person too in the case in the sense of you being rich and famous and then living in Chicago. So that's my
I'm
take on it.
I'm
You
gonna,
know what
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
saying?
exactly what happened
So
for me when
you
I
know,
when
I
I when I first heard it back in '02. I was in the military at the time, and I remember they pulled it up on like LimeWire or BearShare or some shit, and we was all in the room watching the shit because we heard about it. Once we saw it, everybody said, "Yup, that's
nope,
him."
I
That
didn't get
nigga
that.
good. Okay, listen.
I didn't get that.
I'm just saying my experience. Everybody said, "Yup, that's him." That nigga going to jail,
But I ain't gonna lie, it
and
was a lot of
then
people. It was a lot of people that said that it was him on the tape at that very first moment when they first got the tape, and then until the trial began, I say like by the time
and
2004 came.
that's what I was gonna get to. When the trial
Okay,
finally started, it's like motherfuckers for me and people I know. It's like at least, especially for me, it's like I forgot about the shit. Be
right,
honest with you,
right,
like
right, right,
about fucking '02, '04 shit. I forgot about the shit. I'm stepping in the name of love, all
right.
type of shit. Said what tape? And then the '08 trial came. I'm like, oh, that's right. And then he walked.
And then it was by 2004, they started when they first showed it that the difference of him, them finding out that he had, if he had a mole on his back and what tattoo and this and that. When that hit, oh, people started thinking really
That
different
was
then.
'08. That was during the trial.
Yeah, people really started looking. People started thinking differently though. Then you know what I'm saying. Whenever it was 2008, it might have been 2008,
But
whatever.
actually, during that time, that's when I was actually heavy in the club.
Hmm.
I would say from let me see, probably from '03 on up, '03 '04 on up. I was heavy in the club, and
Yeah,
he would be there. Like he
yeah,
would
me.
be like all the clubs downtown. He there.
Yeah, he was at all
Uh,
the clubs
uh,
downtown. Exactly.
um, and getting major love, Like everybody forgot about that shit.
And then it was
And
rumors. It was rumors that he always was leaving the clubs and stuff with young girls or whatever. And his security detail was out passing out his number, this and all that mess. We would always hear
yeah,
stuff like that.
I never saw him
I never saw it though.
outside of the nightclub scene. So in the club scene, we all adults. So I remember like after the club, he go to Rock and Roll McDonald's, but I will say everybody's grown because the whole club go to Rock and Roll McDonald's
That's the part. Right,
after the club get out.
right.
So
And then so they
I never only time I saw him in the daytime is playing basketball at hoops.
right. So when they
Outside of
said that
that,
he went to McDonald's all the time to go pick up these young girls and all this mess, they said they made rumors and made it seem like though, as in adults don't go to McDonald's.
Right.
Only kids go to McDonald's and
But
teenagers.
I saw them in
That's
McDonald's
bullshit.
multiple times. They was all at like 3 or 4 in the morning.
Right. And ain't no
Never
kids got no business being out at
like
the time.
after the clubs got out. It's
Yeah.
all fucking everybody from the
Yeah.
club trying to get some food to get sober and shit.
We used to ride that, bro. We used to ride down there in the daytime. You know what I'm saying? We ride down in the daytime thinking we gonna see him because we heard that he always be there. But he never would be there. Or just because you had to see him late at night, like you said, after
Yeah,
the
it's on
club or
there.
something.
It was only time I ever saw him in the daytime was him playing basketball at hoops.
Right.
And at that time, I think I was like 7th, 8th grade or some shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I was. Yeah.
So when you
Definitely
seen
was out of high
him, did
school.
you see him doing anything with young girls or around young
There wasn't no
girls?
young girl. We was in the club. Wasn't no
He
young
was in
girl.
the
We was
club.
in the
Ain't no
club.
young. Right. How could it be young girls
Well,
out at
at the
3, 4 in the
basketball
morning?
court.
No, it was a
It's
bunch of niggas.
it was and well at a
It was a bunch of
basketball.
niggas.
Right, and at basketball, it depends on what you say.
I'm
What
talking
time
about
of the
who?
day would it be? What
This
time of
was
the day would it be playing basketball?
early afternoon, like 1, 2.
Right,
So it
so
was a bunch of niggas.
it could be anybody out there watching him. When he used to play ball over at Gately Stadium over on 103rd. Okay, do you think kids was out there too? Yeah, it was kids.
Well, I didn't see no kid. I saw a bunch of niggas. I didn't
It
see
would be,
no
yeah, it would be
kids,
kids, but I'm saying everybody would
no
be watching.
girls. I didn't
Kids,
see no
niggas.
girls.
It would be, everybody out there. It'd be people's mamas, grandmamas, and stuff like that out there. Just because he was up there playing with Juwan Howard with them and all that. Come on, you know what I mean? Let's be for real. And he wasn't interacting per se with no kids or nothing like that.
Well, he was interacting. I just
Well,
didn't
if he
see it.
was, if parents was there or whatever, and they you know what I'm saying, introducing their kids to him or
Well,
whatever,
he was
or
definitely interacting with kids, or he wouldn't have these charges. I'm just saying, from
come
what
on,
I
fella,
seen,
man, you exaggerate, man, like that, man.
that's a
Okay,
fact.
so Keller. Okay, let's
Yeah,
think
why I
about it.
just had a dream. Hold on. Why I just had a dream that Keller was
Doing it.
taking a bath in my in the
What the
bathroom
fuck?
up the hallway.
You on that
Wow.
shit? You on
No,
that ayahuasca?
and no, listen, I ain't finished. And in the little other part, I'm not saying no funny stuff was going on, but in the other part where the sink is in the mirror and whatever, David Wild was in there talking to him.
Oh hell no!
No, y'all ain't in the back. It's kind
Hell
of high.
no!
Man,
We don't
I
know P
ain't
Diddy
suggest
shit.
that
Ain't no P
only
Diddy shit on going
because
on over here.
That ain't
only
happening.
because y'all up here talking and I'm asleep. And somebody else was in the house with me, but I done woke up now. I forgot. I don't know who was in there. But y'all,
Now
You
you
just
gonna
heard.
have me in there with the red pumps?
if you want to step, I can't
Ain't nobody on that Diddy shit over here.
huh?
Ain't nobody on no P Diddy shit over here. Love.
Hell no.
No.
We ain't doing that one, Jack.
Wait a minute, what you say, Keller?
No, I'm just saying because I'm just saying
Are you making fun of me,
I even
Keller?
went to not at
No, he
all.
called himself love. He called himself love.
Oh.
Didn't he say cookie?
No, I thought he's making fun of me because
No,
Angie always talking about how I talk about love.
The love. Yeah. No.
no, didn't call himself love.
Yeah, but those rumors was out though. It was a
Wait
lot
a
of
minute, because David, now hold on, because I'm okay. Okay. This is not what I want. I don't want to threaten your life. I don't want to do
Who?
that,
Who?
David.
me.
I don't want to threaten that.
Oh
Not
shit.
David Wild,
Oh
because
shit.
What my life?
you like ain't call your name Cookie. That's some goddamn motherfucking what you call it like the little controlling stuff. What's going on, DB?
What you mean?
Thank
How
you,
am I
Miss
controlling?
Angie.
I'm 5 foot. Listen, I'm telling you right now.
Ain't no controlling
You
stuff. Cookie like
probably no. You probably will like run fast to get away from me. I promise you, I'm 5'9". I put you in a little chokehold or something.
I'm not.
I'm
I'll never be controlling. When I told you what she, I don't. I told you what she do. When you know what I'm saying. I told you what she do. DB. Shut up, DB. DB, can you be quiet? Let me talk. I mean, I'll be like, damn. Can I talk? Let's say something.
Keller, if Just V is talking, do you interrupt her?
I don't. Oh Lord
So
Jesus!
listen.
I
Listen.
don't even know why you.
I got a problem. I got a problem with anybody talking past 1 minute.
Thank you. I think
Right.
I ain't finna
And
sit up
Cookie
there
be
for no
talking for
fucking
10
5
minutes.
minutes and listen
Cookie be
to
talking
you.
for 10 minutes, bro.
You
He
gonna
be
have
talking for
60
10
minutes to
minutes.
get what you gotta say. Oh shit, I'm interjecting.
And then when you think she over, then you think she when she done, she steady mumbling on her last a few it's got to be a few paragraphs at the end mumbled like it. That's what
Now,
she do.
Keller, the little while that you was on with me, did you notice that about me?
No, because you don't do it to him to them. You did it to
I
you
ain't
do it
finna
to
get
me.
don't put me in that.
No, because you don't. That's why.
Get
That's
me
why.
and be
She
good.
only
Gotta do
do
what
it. She only do it with me, bro. She don't do it with nobody else. She only does it with me. Look, like, well, no, let me take that back because she did it a lot with Audrey last night. She wouldn't let her talk. I'm like, but
Well, you
calm
know why I
down.
wouldn't let Audrey talk, because she don't let nobody else talk.
Well,
No,
no,
you think she? No, if I'm
I got a
just saying,
problem. I
you
got a
got to give her
problem
the
with.
floor when it's time to give her the floor. That's all I'm saying. She's like, he's like how Unc is. You know what I'm saying? You got to give her the floor. Give her the floor. Let her say what you got to say. Explain it and get it out. It's like you. You like to tell stories about everything. Not lies. I'm saying stories. That's how you explain yourself and talk. In story formation. I'm.
yeah, you do
I'm
that a
not
lot.
like that.
A lot.
Well,
Go
yeah,
ahead,
I
Andrew.
got
Like
Finish
problems.
telling them
you
about
got
You said
herself.
I'm a lie.
That's the same problem I got
no,
with
no,
Levi
no.
because he
Oh,
talk.
No,
He
I
say
said
ask the
you
same
tell the
question
truth
over and
about
over for
the
10 minutes.
right. She do. She be
he
doing it, and then she all on live like, "Dee, can you be quiet? Can you be quiet? Can you set up? Can you?" God damn! Like I'm responding.
Give me the clip notes. Goddamn it.
Nigga, goddamn! I gotta send her a
Clip notes.
goddamn text or something so I can say what I say. And, I gotta pray before I jump in and ask a question. Golly.
and you
Miss
see
Angie, do
why
you believe that?
and
Do you
this is
agree
the
with
whole
that?
reason, to a certain degree. And you see why I like, a lot of time women always want to be in relationships and stuff like that or aren't in one. I'm the reverse. I'm usually in a relationship and don't be wanting to be in one because I like a certain amount of quiet. I like peace and quiet. And when you have other
Shit, I
people
can't
in your
tell.
life, other people, I do. When you like have other people in your life, they, it depends on who it is. There goes your peace and quiet.
Sacrifices got to be made, TT. That's all.
I don't be wanting to do all that. I'm the only child. I don't want to do
I'm like
shit
that too.
but
I'm
what
like
I
that
want to
too.
do.
But you got peace and quiet though when you got time by yourself, with yourself, or whatever. You got your peace and quiet. But when you
Right.
on here,
That's,
it's a
but
different story, right?
you heard my cousins. I have to go MIA, missing in action. I have to cut the phones off, whatever, and I have to be somewhere. I just be wanting to just look at the walls, and I really was just looking at the walls. 'Cause that's crazy. I be just looking at the TV and stuff like that. I don't be wanting to hear nothing about what nobody else is saying.
Right.
You know
But
what?
you
I
got
think.
but you got
Nope.
certain days. Hold on, Kelly. But you got certain days too, TT, where you just when you don't even drop the link, you get up there, you do your thing. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want nobody to hit the link. You don't want nobody to talk back to you. You
No,
don't
no,
want
no,
to.
no. Most of the times I drop.
No,
I do drop the link.
right.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no.
Now
I'm not
it's been
saying
a
whether you
time
do
or
most
two.
of the time. I'm
Right.
just saying
No, it's
sometimes
been
you
a
do.
time or two that is when I'm in a cussing
Right.
frenzy or something like that, and I don't want nobody attacking y'all. So nobody,
Right.
I keep
But
the
she
link
be
up
wanting to
here.
talk though, like as in she gonna hold it down, like she want to talk. But then at the same time, if she got the chance to talk, she don't want to talk like that unless she got somebody to talk to. See, so what you want to do? Do you want to talk yourself, or do you want somebody else to talk to?
I can talk up there by myself because I know how to interact with the chat. I like
Yeah,
interacting with the chat.
And I'll be telling you that, but do you be doing that though? A lot of times, I
Yeah,
mean,
she do a good job.
sometimes,
Actually, she
sometimes
do a
she do.
better job than
Angie,
my
tell him,
black ass.
please. Please tell him.
I know you do
Do a
though,
better
Cookie.
job than my black ass, because I be looking all
I
around. I
know
be
you do, Cookie, and I tell you
Can
that.
you be quiet so I can hear my props? I'm like Angie now. Let me get my flowers.
You see
Shit.
that you hear there she go right there. Can you be quiet now? Because I'm trying to. No, I can't be quiet.
Y'all act like y'all been married for about 30 years.
And she keep calling me Ike, like I'm controlling her or something. I'm not guys. I'm controlling her. She the one up here controlling me all on the fucking internet and offline and shit. She didn't got it. She didn't got it ran to her head that she the boss. She
No,
cheat.
did you hear what Open Mind called us today?
What he calls? I missed it.
Martin and Gina.
Oh yeah, Martin and Gina
From
thing.
last
Yeah,
night. Yeah.
yeah, Martin and Gina.
But he said it was a compliment. I said no, it ain't because I'm getting file him his papers. He
But you
about
know
ready to
what?
get some papers.
I think the top. I could say this for most men. Like the top things that they would prefer in a woman is cooking clean, sex, and the most important, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And you
I
know
can't do it.
I like a woman
Well,
that'll
y'all
talk
believe
to
it
me.
or not, but I am very quiet. I don't be saying that's why everybody give me well, most of them say that I am the best ex-girlfriend they ever had.
Uncle Levi
or
say
the
he out
best
with the
girlfriend.
Uncle
Or the
Levi
best
say he out with the fam. He will be addressing the
I told you.
Fuck out of here.
I'm telling you what he did.
hands straight.
Excuses,
That
Levi.
I'm
Miss
telling you what
Mo.
he did.
Oh shit! Take that
Watch this. Watch. I'm
He say trust him. He say trust him, TT. He gonna be addressing it in
Oh
its
man,
totality.
stall tactic. That's a stall
Trust.
tactic. That's a stall tactic. Oh, but that nigga try to cook up some shit as we speak.
Miss me, Miss Mo, don't stop popping bottles just yet. Don't stop.
Right. Don't stop popping bottles.
Let Miss Me, Miss Mo, pop like drop it. It's over with.
Mm-hmm. I think Cookie just like to
You
have
got it.
somebody to tell what to do. That's what it is. She like that shit, man. I don't know why.
So
I be like, dang.
are you not submissive, Cookie?
I'm sorry, what you say?
You not submissive?
To a certain degree, I can be, but I'm not going to
Can.
be because you want me to be. I will
Right.
be because I choose to be.
No. You can and wanting to be in two different things. You ain't gonna do it. You ain't never submissive. You weren't submissive to Audrey last night. She's
I'm
like,
not going to be
nah, I
submissive
don't
to
want to
no
talk about
woman.
that. She was so mad. Hey, Kelly, she was so motherfucking mad. Listen, she did not want. I don't want to talk about the motherfucking case. And then cussing and
Yeah,
shit.
I
Her
heard
voice got
that shit.
loud.
I heard that
Yeah.
shit.
You know
I
why,
want
Keller?
to talk about love and shit and sex. God damn it. She was cussing to the top of her damn lungs. I'm like, baby.
You know why? Because we ended the last live because Miss Angie was at her 12-hour mark, right? We said, Angie said she's going to start a new live. So I was like, you coming back to join us, Audrey? She said, yeah. You know, so Miss Angie came back, and of course, Miss Angie had to do her little rant.
Have you said it again?
Yeah.
Sound like a cat.
You know, so it took Miss Angie about an hour.
About an hour.
So
to do her thing.
She dropped the link. We goes up there. Audrey comes maybe about another hour later. And we still having our discussion because I think Diva had hit the panel.
Yeah.
So you know how Diva can talk. So we having a good old time. Diva leaves, I think. Audrey comes up. And I continue to talk. I think who was up at Just Be, right? We're talking. And then she wants to start somehow. I don't even know how.
But the thing was though, what the problem where you took it left on is too, because she already had said in the last line that I'm not really like that. I don't want to talk like that, really. You know, she did answer
Those
a
are the
couple of
nastiest
questions
ones.
or whatever, but she still came back and she still said, I didn't want to talk like that, or whatever,
Some people
this
just
and that.
reserved though. Some people just reserved. No, people don't.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, then
And
she
I was
shouldn't have
trying to
hit the
tell
link.
Cookie that.
No,
And then,
no. She shouldn't have hit the link there because I'm not gonna. Or we could talk about something else, but don't just start
She
talking about
had
R.
to hit
Kelly
the
but
and
she
link
off
didn't
because
no
she's
want to
trying to
talk
get on
about
this
R. Kelly.
Demetrius shit. She want to get on this Demetrius shit, so she got to hit the
She
link.
want to get up there and talk about the case though. Anytime she hit the link, that's all she want to talk about though.
Let me tell you
You
what I
know
don't.
that.
I mean, on Miss Andy's panel, it's okay. I know we would never probably talk too much about it. We mostly talk about music on Keep Speaking. On Wild Cookie, we don't talk about it at all. So on Miss
Right.
Andy, I know it's a possibility it can come up. But the two things I don't want to talk about is Aaliyah. She's dead and gone. Let her rest in peace. It is what it is. And the P tape. Because but I will talk about it a little bit. But if you can be open-minded to understand you don't have all the information. You just stepping into this. Stop saying what other people haven't acknowledged or
But we was
learned
talking
or
about the
found
marriage
out.
license though. We was talking about the
Even
marriage.
that, you know how I feel about that.
But see, there you go. You keep adding on stuff.
Because I just said I
You
don't want
don't
to talk
want to
about
talk
Aaliyah.
about.
Isn't that the marriage
See,
license?
you see, that's the whole thing. You keep adding some stuff on though. You don't want to talk about this part of it. You don't want to talk about that part of it. Don't want to talk about that part of it. Well, hell, she does. I mean, what part of it do you want to talk about? Because that's what she want to talk about.
What we can do to help now because the case is over.
Right, but you can't get upset though and throw a whole a tantrum about it though, and
I get
raise your
upset if
voice
you're
and
not
get
going to
it
let
out.
me say what I want to say after you done said what you want to say for 5 minutes.
But
So let me explain myself, but then
Oh, I
don't.
know what I want. I know what I want to ask you.
Who,
Can
me?
you actually both of y'all? Let me ask you first because Audrey couldn't do it. Can you name 5 R. Kelly songs right now, real
Oh, yeah.
quick?
Man, who
Go
you
ahead.
talking
Come on.
to? Forever. Imagine that. A storm is over. Um, Bump and grind. I made love in a taxi cab.
Go ahead. You got 5. Go ahead, DV. You got
No,
Step in the
5.
I got
right.
all R. Kelly's music in my
Step in
car.
the name.
Go ahead, DV.
Step
Go
in
ahead,
the
And
DV.
name.
that's since he's been in jail.
You see that right there? You see that right there, Kelly?
Guys, I get excited about
You
R.
see what
Kelly.
you
Like,
see
I
that
love
right
his
there,
Go ahead.
Kelly?
music.
Go ahead,
That's what
DV.
That's what I be talking about, Kelly. As soon as I start talking, step in the name of love. More and more.
More and more.
Dope.
Listen. Oh, I told you what Levi's gonna do. He gonna try. Now he just called a sleight of hand trick. And then nothing. She just
Right.
read her article.
You
No sleight of
behind.
hand.
You
None of
behind,
that.
Andrew. We been said that. You behind.
What you say?
Yeah,
You
we
behind.
said that.
We said that like 4 minutes ago.
No, I'm reading some more.
Andrew took a nap. She took a snooze.
No, I'm reading some more what he
He
wrote in the
buffering.
chat.
Right.
That's what
That's what
he's
we.
gonna be doing.
Yeah,
That's
he
what
got
we
2
just
of
said.
them.
Right. We said that. He said something 2 times.
Oh shit! I'm ready to get in his ass. I tell you, I'm
No,
on
let me
his
go
ass.
back, Keller. Step in the name of love. Hey, Mr. DJ, Honey Love. Not more. What's the name of that dang on song?
Oh shit.
Happy people. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Let me know when I can go.
I always like something like my Jeep.
Yeah.
And I like that.
I got my ears.
And I like the what's the one where he made the video with the head? He had the headband on and he was doing the boat thing. What's the name of that?
Can we say contagious, even though it's a what's it called?
All right, come on, Angie. Let's get your 5 real quick. Come on.
Okay. I believe I can fly.
Easy.
Feeling single. Bump and grind. I can't sleep, baby. I don't know the name of the song. And I'm a bad man.
Yeah, that's a good cut too. You know what I left out, Keller?
I'm a flirt. Okay.
All right, stop right there. Stop right there. That was 25 seconds, right? Now, name 5 Chris Brown songs. Go.
Who?
Oh, TT could only want to do that.
Okay, Chris Brown.
these hoes ain't loyal. Put you back to sleep. She ain't you. Under influence. Oh shit. Oh, I'll take you down. What else? Oh, what's some? Oh no! Wait. When he uh,
you got me beat on this one.
oh Lord, y'all done.
Go ahead. Come on, got one more.
Picture me rolling.
All right, that's it. It took you 50 seconds and 25 seconds. You more R. Kelly fan than you is Chris Brown.
These people don't fuck me up. Boy, I got to get the hell out of here.
I can't do Chris Brown. I don't even know.
It took you 50 seconds to name 5 songs. It took you 25 seconds to
I don't
name.
even know the names of 5 Chris Brown songs.
No, we going viral. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh Lord, bitch, shut up.
Okay, can I go?
Oh who?
I did my R. Kelly, right? You want what's his name?
Chris Brown. Go ahead, Chris Brown. Go.
Run it. You know you can run it. Right, run it. What's the one? No, that's wet the bed or wet in the bed. Wet in the bed. Wet the bed, right? Wet in the bed. Okay. And he got a song Forever, because Kel's got a song called Forever too, so I remember that one. Oh, God, Chris Brown. What's that one? It's a man on the floor.
Wow. Angie, she beat you, Angie.
Angie said that one already?
No.
That's running.
But
So
listen, she named 5 songs quicker than you.
That's
did I name 5 already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I like Chris Brown a little bit, but I just don't like him better than R. Kelly.
I got like 2. I got like 2 though, Keller, that I can remember. I got like 2, Keller, that I can remember. One is that one he first dropped. Yo.
Yo.
Make you say yo.
No. Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah.
I forgot about that.
And what's that? And what's that other one?
That's when he's talking with his tongue and shit. Yeah,
Yeah. That was the cut though. I liked it, that one with the
look at me now.
That was Kiss, right? Or Kiss Me? Kiss Me?
Kiss, yeah.
I only had 2 songs, y'all. And what's that one he made with Twister? See, I don't know the names of Chris Brown's goddamn songs. I'm not a Chris Brown fan like that. So
Twist, ain't that? Yeah. Oh, that's Usher. That's
no.
Yeah.
The one with Young Thug.
That one he made with Twister, Cold. I like that one. But they had a video for it too.
Just in the middle of the night. Put it down right, go crazy. Yeah.
He's your fan.
Give me a lick.
Excuse me, Vince. Yeah, there you go. Truth.
New flame.
Excuse me. Is yo. Yeah.
That's what Usher, right?
What is the song with him in that chair?
In the chair? In the chair.
He's in a chair.
That video when he's sitting in the chair.
Oh no, I don't remember.
That sound familiar. But like I said, I don't remember no names though like that.
Yeah.
If he got a song I like, I just like the damn song and listen to it. I don't remember no names.
You didn't name your 5 songs for either one, Keller? Oh, that was just the R. Kelly fans question?
I just said the R. Kelly shit.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, do you think that anybody, I mean, be honest, don't just say it because you don't like the man. Will there ever be any time, well, I'm not going to say in the future because anybody can come out, but I still don't think it can happen. Is there anybody that you can see that would replace R. Kelly?
Hell no. Nobody can't replace him. Nobody can't replace Mike. Nobody,
Right.
hell no. Nobody can't replace Stevie. Although
Whitney's my girl too.
Although I would say the person that I'm not by a long shot he can replace him, but he kind of do the same shit as far as write, play, and sing. Tank. Tank.
Hell no.
No. I'm not saying replace him. I'm not saying replace him.
Hell no. He
I'm
still
saying
can't
that
even.
no.
Tank is like,
No. I'm not saying replace him at all. I'm not.
I
Don't
know,
He's just
get me.
but
saying
I ain't never
that's
saying
on
that.
his level with
But I'm saying that do
songwriting
the same
and
shit. Like
producing.
it's not a lot of people that can. It's not
right.
a lot of people that write, sing,
Produce.
produce.
I put Tank on the
Play.
level like a Keith Sweat. Because he,
Tank.
his songs is
I mean,
all,
Keith Sweat don't fucking write for
it's
nobody.
he serenade. I'm saying. Like,
That begging ass motherfucker.
he's to serenade to motherfuckers though.
That
Tank.
begging ass nigga. I like Keith Sweat though. That's my nigga.
Yeah. But it's just you can't take away. I don't care how you feel about them. You can't take away.
I can't. I'm not even gonna try to.
Hey Kelly, did you say Keith Sweat don't write?
What he write?
He do write. He write and produce. Boy,
Well,
you
not to the
crazy?
multitude of Tank.
Yeah, he write and produce like a motherfucker.
What he write?
A lot of
Cut
people's
Loose.
songs.
I think he wrote for Cut Loose. I like the way you save me.
Cut
He wrote
Close.
for them. Cut Close. Yeah,
He's
Cut
still
Close.
writing for motherfuckers.
Who?
I think didn't he write? Yeah, I think he wrote for Fantasia too.
I'm gonna play the song.
He still wrote for a lot of people, bro, over the years.
You can play some Chris Brown shit. I hope they strike your page.
Yeah.
No, they ain't gonna strike me for
He
Chris.
wrote for Silk. He said, Smooth B said. He wrote, right. Keith Sweat wrote a lot of songs.
What song?
This a scripted song that y'all can use.
A ribbon justice. Hold up. No. Turn it down, son, because it's like we can't hear it. You got too loud. Speak to me.
That was funny. You can barely hear it. I'm like, what is she playing?
She got it too loud. It's going to end. Yeah, every other word.
Y'all know that song?
Rubber Tussin. Rubber Tussin.
Yeah, I like that song.
I like that new song he got. That Afrobeat type song. What's the name of it? Damn. Was it
Is he on there with somebody?
Yeah. He on there with an African ass motherfucker. It's an Afrobeat song. Got a nice little vibe to it. I can't think of the name of it. Oh, it's a new one. It's a new one.
But is it with Moneybag Yo?
I don't think so.
That's you like that song too deep. There go
Show your face.
I just came on.
Show your face.
I just came here here for a quick second. Listen to me. I'm out with
Levi's back. Hi, Mr. Levi.
No. How you doing, darling? How you doing, darling?
Are you gonna be my friend today, Mr. Levi?
Yes,
come in with a
without a
pumpy
doubt.
voice and shit.
Without a doubt. Let me say, I just want to pop in. We going over her sister's house, so I'm with the fam, but I have to pop in. Let me say this off rip. Kudos to Miss Mo.
You got that right.
Let me finish. I being the ultimate sportsman. I'm not the kind of person at the end of the game that won't shake the opponent's hand. Okay. I am the consummate professional when it comes to sportsmanship. However, let me say this, that if you all have watched those fights, and Miss Walker, she's a sports enthusiast, you've seen great fighters get knocked down on the canvas. Okay? We've seen this. Some of the greats, you get knocked down and they land on their back. but they don't stay down. They get up and they beat the 10 count. What you all just witnessed, and I love it, was Miss Mo using her intellectual skills. She knocked Levi down on the canvas. That's fine. Mike Tyson said it best. No great fighter. You can never say you're great if you're not willing to accept being knocked down. That's what makes you great. So I give her kudos. And yes, what she just read was in fact favorable to her position, and it deserves what you all are doing, a celebration. Levi was knocked down to the canvas. But you've seen those fighters get up, shake it off, right? And everybody's looking. The referee comes over and checks their hands, and you all right? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so I'm so exhausted today. And I am one who I've never, listen to me, I'm exhausted. I've never believed in offering uninformed or uneducated responses. I am going to take the time out tonight when we get back, and I'm going to go over what Miss Mo read, and I'm going to acquire my sources, and I'm going to read it thoroughly. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. And tomorrow we'll return for round 2. And I'm going to listen, I am the kind of man that if I say something, I can back it up, for one. For two, I'm also the kind of man, if Miss Mo has me dead to right, I'm man enough to say you're right. So I just came back on here to say, I wasn't going to come in at all. I said, no, that wouldn't be right for me to not come and acknowledge that Miss Mo's performance was an excellent performance today. But I'll return tomorrow, and we're going to have a fireside, comfortable chat and conversation and debate, and I'm going to put what I have to offer on the screen, and I'm going to allow the people to decide. I'm not going to say anything right now disparaging or that would try to take away from Miss Mo's performance. All I'm going to do, go back to the gym, watch the tape. Okay, this is how you drop your left. This is how she was able to put you on the canvas. And we'll resume tomorrow. That's all. It's no big deal, but y'all deserve to celebrate.
And am I witnessing a concession speech?
It wasn't nothing
No,
conceding.
I told you what he's gonna do. I already told you what he's gonna do. But let me ask you this: what was the question that got this what did you say that made her
They
come up
walked
with
out because they witnessed that everybody was lying.
What, Ms. Walker? I'm gonna ask you a question, but I'm not gonna go into it because I don't want to spoil Miss Mo's.
You gotta pick your daughter.
No. I don't want to spoil her celebratory mood. Now, here's the deal. The question, Ms. Walker, is this. It was the same thing I said on the Storm Monroe show. I said that if you dig deep, what you will find is that those 5 editors, 1 Latino, 4 Black, resigned from Surviving R. Kelly because they knew what the Surviving R. Kelly producers were doing was borderline, if not outright criminal. This is what I said on the record. Go look at the Storm Monroe interview. And I talked about how once they knew, wait a minute, R. Kelly can go to prison for the rest of his life, they, holding on to their ethics as editors, they resigned. This is what I've gone on record to say. Now, if Levi can't back it up, then you got Levi dead to right. But I will urge Brother JoJo to stay tuned tomorrow. Wait a minute, I want Brother JoJo to listen. Listen to me. I'm inviting Brother JoJo.
Oh, he in that with Audrey already.
Listen, Miss Mo, I'm asking her to come on my panel. Or we could do it on Angie's. Ain't no big deal. But I want Brother JoJo in attendance when Levi steps back into the ring. Because Brother JoJo is one of the few who understands when you read these literary pieces, you must be willing to read between the lines. And you must be willing to decipher what these scribes are saying. Now, I'll give y'all a hint. Ms. Walker, is the number one person on social media in this R. Kelly YouTube sector that always says, before anyone reads anything, you've heard Ms. Walker say repeatedly, wait a minute, before you read it, what is the source? She's very clear. What's the source? What's the source? What are we reading? What am I about to read? But that's fine. I'm gonna let Miss Mo celebrate today. I'm not gonna rain on her parade. Stay tuned tomorrow. Stay tuned tomorrow. She has a right to present what she presented on the screen. She read it in its totality. And I apologize to her because when I asked her to read it all, I thought it was just an article. I didn't know it was so lengthy. And she did an excellent job in reading it. Stay tuned tomorrow. Levi, yes, was knocked. Levi was knocked. I'm exhausted, bro. Levi was knocked down on the canvas. I'm admitting to that. But Levi,
I'll be in the chat.
What you exhausted from?
Getting his ass.
Oh, sweetheart, let me tell you why I'm exhausted. I was up late. Then when I got up this morning, to get ready to leave and handle my business, I looked and you were online. I said, wait a minute. Matter of fact, I talked to Larry and I said, oh, Miss Walker's on live. We assumed that you had just started a live. And Larry assumed. Larry said, well, yeah, she just went live. Then I said to Larry, no, she's been on here for 11 hours. I said, wow, Miss Walker's been up all night. And then I know you that whole day yesterday you were on live. Excuse me. So instead of getting out and handling my business, I sat and I joined your live, and it was like until from early.
You got some birds in your house?
No, I said we're outside. We're going to her sister's, and that's funny you hear those birds. There's a bunch of birds around here. We're outside. So, yes, I'm exhausted because, and understand this, Ms. Walker, there's something big coming down the pipe, and I'm working on something very big for Robert. And this is huge, and it takes a lot. But I don't mind, but you know me. When I came in on your live early, I said, oh, let me go in here for about an hour, 2 hours top. But you saw me I kept coming back and forth. I'm exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted and physically exhausted.
I know you is.
But that's not the take. I'm not going to sit here and say, well, the reason why Miss Mo was able to put me on the canvas is because I was tired. No, it was a legitimate punch. Okay, she knocked Levi down on the canvas. Oh, okay, fine. Now I got up. I beat the 10 count. I regrouped. The referee walked over, looked at my hands and wrists and said, you straight? Yes, let's go. So tomorrow, stay tuned, because we're going to have round 2. Okay?
Well, you still on the canvas looking for your milk guard, man.
How you gonna tell me he's exhausted when his blood type is Folgers? Come on, man. Come on. Your blood type is Folgers.
His blood type is fentanyl. His blood type fentanyl.
No, I got to do some serious research now. Honestly, Miss Mo, I got to do some real extensive research so I can place my documents on the screen.
But where you get it from to say that to begin with? Like,
what do you say? No. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Like, okay, so if you said that she held her position, are you saying that she's right or wrong?
Okay, listen to me, brother.
And if she's right, that makes you wrong.
Listen to me, brother. I don't believe in taking the easy route or copping out with conspiracy theories. I believe that anything Levi says must be rooted in tangible, factual evidence. Now, I could take the easy way out by saying to you all what I said earlier. While most of you most of you do not have access to certain individuals who have access to those people in that field as it pertains to editing and editors and productions. I can come on here and try to reduce Miss Mo and come up and try to make y'all think that, she's not, I know what I'm talking about. She don't know what she's talking about because I'm in the know. I don't believe in that. But I'll say this to you, Mr. Keller. When I said what I said, and as I have maintained my position, it is factual that the reason why they resigned, and I'm not going to get into it right now to rain on her parade, but the reason why they resigned at the root of it was that they knew what Lifetime was doing was criminal. And I'll give y'all a little hint. A little hint. Did you hear Miss Mo read that the producer, one of the top producers, if not the owner, sent the editors an email after one or two of them had commented on social media and reminded each of them, don't forget, you signed an NDA. Brother Jojo, if you're listening, you know and I know, when white folks tell you, hold on, you signed an NDA. They're sending you a warning shot. You can come on here if you want and spill the beans. Listen, but one of the same editors in a small quote, we never got their full side of the story by what listening to what Miss Mo read, but he said, what did he say? I'm placing my entire career on the line. That's what he said. Miss Mo just read it. Hold on, wait a minute. Is it if what you truly resigned for was so egregious and so alarming, and you admit by you speaking, you're placing your entire career on the line, Brother Jojo, doesn't that tell you there's more at play? But I'm not going to rain on a young lady's parade. Kudos to Miss Mo. I applaud you. Yes.
Well, is your original position is that the reason they walked away is because they knew they was lying.
Mm-hmm.
They knew they was lying, and that was the primary reason why they walked away. Was that one?
That is my full position.
Okay, but what she read is opposite of that.
No, what she read, sir, if you look at the totality of what she read, she was reading someone's narrative of what they were reporting. What she read did not come from the mouths of the goddamn editors, man. Wake up, Jojo. These people are so slow. There were excerpts from the editors. You follow me? But we've never heard the editor's full description. And I get upset with Keller. I'm sorry for raising my voice, brother, because you said it. What she read is not what no. What she read was someone's journalistic narration of what they were saying. Listen to me, my dear brother. Listen to me. We read, give me one more minute and I'm out. We all read several articles. I can bring up 400 articles right now and send them to Miss. No, let me finish. We read several countless articles of those who reported on the parents and what the parents of Jane Doe number 5 said. Those were people giving their narration, saying this is what they believe. And they put those articles out there in the world. But those articles held value, validity until what the parents said in those text messages hit the public. So listen, I'll say this to you, Mr. Keller, until we get a full description of what took place from those 5 editors, you can't just say because somebody wrote an article or somebody wrote this. No, we want to know. Listen, in other words, let me put it to you like this. So
they just put that shit out there. It was very detailed.
I didn't say, brother, what was she reading? What percentage of what she just read was from the editors?
So you remember you remember when you I think you I don't know. No, you put it in the chat. You was like put the link up. And she was like, okay, cool, no problem. Did it in less than 10 seconds.
Yes, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Can you do the same thing right now in less than 10 seconds?
No, what did I just say, bro? I'm out. Yeah. I'm exhausted. What did I just say? No, listen, don't play. Don't do that. Don't do that. I said, what did Miss Mo say? She said, I still have it up and I have my tabs ready. Miss Walker said, that's right. When you're dealing with these people, Levi and them, you better have your tabs ready. Allow me to get my tabs ready, sir.
Get your tabs ready.
Allow me, but I have a question before I get off of here. And this is not to rain on Miss Mo's performance. It was an excellent performance. That long, it's not an article, but that report that she read, I'm asking you.
Transcript.
It was a damn a transcript. What percentage of that came from the mouths or the pen or the typing keyboard of the editors themselves? What percentage would you say?
About 90. And then 90%.
Nigga, wait, back up.
90% time.
Let's just say what Miss Mo read. Let's just assume it was 7 pages, in literary form. As she read, she would stop and say, in reference what one of the editors said. Then she would continue reading. Then towards the end, she stopped twice and said, "This is what the editor said." Now I'm going to ask you again. Out of 7 pages, sir, out of 7 pages, I'm telling you, only 10% in that literary report that she read was what the editors deposited. 90% of it was what the person who wrote it was saying. Would you agree?
You just said in efforts of what the editor said. You just
Sir, I didn't ask you what did she read that was referring to what the editor said. I asked you.
I don't know what you heard. I heard 90% in the 90 percentile.
Okay. So,
okay. Go ahead, Ms. Walker.
Also, hold on. So, this is easy to settle. So, Levi, you're saying from what she read is not from what the editor said. Is what are you saying? Some article that someone wrote, right?
Yes, ma'am. No, so I can be clear, Ms. Walker. Let's just say it was 7 pages, right?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Okay. What she read, what percentage of the actual words that were being expressed were from the editors, 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 of the editors themselves? What percentage of that was what the editor said? That's all I ask you, Ms. Walker.
So
out of 7 pages.
So you saying
4 out of 5 editors.
Hold on, Kelly. Wait a minute. All right. So what you're saying is what percentage was from like when somebody writes a story and they quote an editor?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So versus someone writing what they think the editors did. Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying those 7 pages had one of the editors produced those 7 pages. You can hang your hat on it and say, well, these 7 pages is from the editor himself. Is that correct?
All right. I'm glad you. That's why I was leading you down that road. I'm good at what I do. So what you're going to have is what exactly the editor said. That's what you're going to have to be.
I never said. How you going to tell me what I'm going to have?
No. That's what you're going to have.
Emma?
Yes, you are. Yes,
so that's what I'm going to have.
That's what you're going to have, sir.
You're telling me what I'm going to have?
I'm going to. Yes, I did. I just did it.
So why would I? The editor signed an NDA.
I didn't tell you. Now I ain't about no goddamn NDA.
That's what they signed.
No, I don't care nothing about none of that.
It's not what they said. What you care about?
What she has. You're saying what she has doesn't really, maybe.
I never said that. I never said nothing about hold water. I never questioned the validity of what she read.
I know what you did. I
didn't question. I didn't challenge it.
Got him on the rope.
I'm telling you, this is how it works. You want to play the law game? Welcome to the party, baby.
Who brought up the law? We're talking about literary works. Where's the law come in at?
Because I'm doing what I would do. If we
okay.
Court of law.
We're talking about so in a court of law, check this out.
I can bring whatever I want to bring into the court of law.
Okay, great. Now
you're saying what percentage of it? Because you already set the stage. You already got it going where you think you're gonna go. I'm telling you, in order to eclipse what she brought to the table. You must have what the editor said.
Stop right there.
Me up to the door. You walked me up to the door. I just opened it.
Stop right there. Now,
Uh-huh.
if you, from a legal perspective, if we were in court, if you agree that what Miss Mo offered in the way of evidence was from the pen of someone else, then you would have to agree if that was in fact admissible, then I can offer perhaps what another writer wrote from their perspective, and that should be admissible. Is that correct?
Yeah, that would be battling, right? So it wouldn't mean that you would be beating her out.
Who said that?
Hold on, but that's what you're making it out to. Don't what you getting upset for? Don't get
Who
nervous.
said I'm gonna beat her out? Who said what?
Don't get nervous. Calm down. Calm down.
Be nervous.
Calm down. Yeah, you get nervous. Calm down. Don't get nervous. I got it. Just calm down. Calm down, Levi. Okay. If you're gonna come with something, as what you suggest she has, because you're trying to, I'm not saying invalidate what she has, but you're bringing in the speculation, saying like
challenge it. I want to challenge it. I want to challenge it.
You want to challenge it, right? And you're calling into speculation what she has. So if you're marching in something, you're marching into something that's going to quote the editors, like you saying that they quoted the editors and what she read. Only way you could beat what she has is that something come directly from the horse's mouth.
That's not true. Now, why would you? Now listen, you're supposed to be an officer of the court who know how this go, but you just told these people. You just told these people. May I speak?
Go ahead.
What was admitted? What was admissible for Miss Mo to present what someone wrote pertaining to the editors, a few of their comments on social media? If this is going to be a fair situation, then what I present, if it pertains to what someone wrote, should be admitted, right? That's admissible, right?
Yeah.
Okay, stop right there. Now, once I admit my evidence, as she has admitted her evidence, it's simple. Let the people decide. It's not about, I got to bring the editors in now. No, she didn't bring the editors in. She brought in a literary work.
She definitely brought them in.
You sat up there.
I never said, listen.
Okay, go ahead, because I did cut you off. Go ahead.
See, Ms. Walker, is very hard because you're saying things and you're giving me my position. I'm not. I'm trying to keep it simple. And that is this. First of all, Mr. Keller and Ms. Walker, if I felt deficient in any way, I wouldn't have told her to read the whole article. If I was somehow nervous or she's going to expose something, I was the one who said, no. Read it in its totality. That should tell you that I'm standing on solid ground. She read it in its totality. And what she read was, without a doubt, beneficial. And she gained an advantage by what she read to her position. All I'm saying is, when I present what I have, Ms. Walker cannot make the plan feel uneven and say, oh, so what you need to bring with the editors themselves? No, I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to produce literary works and put it before the people. That which is admissible because it was admitted by Miss Mo into the courtroom. Let me bring my articles into the courtroom and then let the jury decide. That's it, Ms. Walker.
But no, but let me tell you what you did. But please don't cut me off, because I didn't cut you off no more. Okay, but what you did was you tried to set the stage and say, well, how much percentage, actually, Mr. Keller, how much percentage of what she read came directly from the author, the editors themselves and stuff? No, quite simple. If you have something to support what you have already stated, you simply bring that to the table. But you're making it seem like anybody should look at what she presented with the side eye or at a skew or whatever, because what she has wasn't directly from the editors themselves, or it was only a certain percentage. I'm just simply telling you, before you think you're gonna do a whole victory lap and whatever, then you must be coming in with something from the editors themselves. Because you're the one that allegedly said, because I don't remember it, I didn't hear it or something. So you are the one that allegedly said, what the editor said. You said that, so it should be somewhere in a form that you can submit it. Video, works, literary, written, whatever. We'll take it all. But if you're gonna bring in something that's equal to what she brought in, an article written by someone that they purport is from the editors themselves, then hey, that's dueling. That's a dueling resources. That's
I hope and pray. I hope and pray. I really do. That brother Jojo is listening to this conversation right now. I'm gonna tell you why. Well, I hope he's listening because he's one of the few. He's one of the few that understands the tricknologist. Listen to me. He understands the tricknologist now.
Another person against
he understands the tricknology and the tricknologist. Now, here's the deal, y'all. I set the stage by asking what percentage of what Miss Mo read was from the mouths of the editors themselves. And I set that stage because, as I said 10 minutes ago, notice, y'all, Ms. Walker never cited the source or asked, what is the source of what you are about to read? And now Ms. Walker, knowing that I'm no fool, and knowing that I set the stage, because if Ms. Walker found what she read to be admissible, so tomorrow, round 2, when I come, I don't want to hear nothing about, well, you can't read. No, I had to make sure, because I'm going to tell you why, y'all, how this works. I've been dealing with Keller and all these people for a long time. Listen to me how it works, so I got to go. What they tried to do to y'all, the sleight of hand trick, was let Miss Mo, I'm not taking nothing from that woman. She did an excellent display and exhibit. But the slow people, brother Jojo, listen to me, brother Jojo. The slow people, the ones who allow themselves to be tricked, they would have left thinking that what Miss Mo read was from the mouths of the editors themselves, and it was not. And I had to point that out. That's all. I know when I'm dealing with these academicians, these people who are produced from these different colleges and universities who I'm dealing with. You have to forensically challenge them. I'm going to be forensic. You have to dissect Miss Walker and Miss Mo and all of these black folk who think they're better than us because they got a goddamn degree. You ain't dealing with no fool when you deal with me. I'm going to dissect your argument. That's the only way you can beat them.
Just make sure you come with what I asked you to come with. That's it.
That's the only way you can beat them, is intellectually dissect them. And when you do that, they don't have a leg to stand on. I gotta go. I love y'all. Goodbye.
Bye, Levi. Have a good night.
I know, boy, they had me all up. One day I want to kill him. One day I want to love him. I can't stand his ass. Damn.
Y'all gonna run this Mr. Levi's blood pressure up.
I'm with the original.
I thought we don't woke for Miss Audrey. I know Miss Audrey like, oh, honey, I can't take all this.
He gonna do better than that, TT. He gonna go find the people for you.
Yeah, now he gonna bring the damn editors tomorrow.
That's what I'm talking about. He gonna go find the editors themselves for your ass.
The editors clicking the link. Oh my goodness, we don't want Miss Audrey out, Miss Audrey.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop off too for a minute.
What happened?
I said I think I'm gonna drop off too for a minute.
Oh yeah, Miss Angie, you did good. You did about what? 24 plus.
Yeah, I got to make sure. Big Vi don't come and knock me out with like 3 days and shit. I'm like, God damn, nigga. Big Vi come with 3 days on my ass. Why I like Big Vi? Big Vi's
I miss Big Vi. Where you been?
Oh. We must took him a little vacation.
I got to subscribe to the Provoke Thoughts guy.
Yeah.
I got to because I think a lot of those people from Big Bad goes to the Provoke Thoughts guy, and I think he run pretty much some clean commentary. I can't really listen to that bullskate.
Yeah, that's Derek. Provoke Thoughts.
Yeah, I wanna subscribe to him and listen to what he has going on. I like that type of commentary. But yeah, see, Big Bad them, they'll be having the resources. You know what I'm saying? They be having the articles and the videos and all that stuff, and you ain't got to go get the shit.
Right.
You ain't got to look it up again. You ain't got to present it again because it's already been presented. So and I just like the way they. I like most people's stuff, to be honest. I can sit through it. Other stuff, I'd be like, ooh, Jesus. Look at
you get you some rest.
Yeah, TT. All right, Cookie. I'm gonna get ready to drop off too.
Yeah, I enjoyed you. I appreciate you. I will see you at 4:00 in the morning.
Right.
I'm gonna take me a little nap, and I got some more. I stopped my little work for a minute, and I just got a couple more things to do. And try that there. I had to. Oh, I hate they got us on Teams, child. That Microsoft Teams, y'all. Anybody that's on? I hate it.
I definitely gotta get me some sleep. I don't know how.
I kept answering the phone. That's what I kept doing because every time it kept ringing.
Yeah, Cookie. You ain't had no sleep either, did you?
I think I dozed off when Angie was playing a clip. I don't know how long I was asleep, maybe an hour. I even had my door open and fell asleep with my door open.
Damn.
Thank God I live in a safe neighborhood.
Girl, your front door open?
Unlocked. You mean unlocked?
No, I mean wide open. It was so nice out this morning. I opened the door while I was.
You could leave the door wide open.
Because ain't nobody gonna mess with me. I don't mess with nobody.
Damn.
It don't work like that, but okay.
Right. I'm looking at it. Now you lying.
I mean, like my neighbors. I mean, I think they would look out if they see somebody just walking up in my house. They know I always have my door open on nice days. So they know who lives here.
Well, we don't have them.
You been living there for a minute?
About 7 years.
Okay.
Yeah. And I look out for them, they get packages. I keep an eye on it, If it's raining, I try to put it where it's secure, that it don't get wet. So, they better look out for me, shit.
Right. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all later then.
All right. Good night. Good night, Miss Angie. Love you.
I mean, love you too, baby. I had something in my mouth.
It's okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Bye, Haunting. Y'all people, woo, baby, y'all all kind of crazy awesome. And the people that's been sitting in the clouds, y'all crazy too. Y'all just click the link when you get the notification and just go to listen. I mean, I think we done been on for what, did we do 2 days work? God dang. Y'all, oh my God, y'all are all kind of crazy awesome. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. We done talked about everything under the sun. So, listen. Before I get on up out of here, Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. So, Jesus, what song? What song, Diva? So listen, and listen up, that ass boy. I ain't nobody gonna keep on trying to address all your goddamn lies. Oh boy, you just lie. Yet, oh my gosh, listen, fat ass boy. Stop stalking my motherfucking lives. Stop acting like you will ever have the opportunity to talk, to speak to. I know me for sure. Probably most of everybody goddamn else. You are a bozo. And you do what bozo does. Clown. And get clown. I'm still waiting for the people I ran to on the dream team to complain about what? That doesn't make sense. I already posted what I've said about whomever you said we said about years and years ago. You try to make some shit by some CPS, it was about a goddamn cease and desist. Put that up. So I'm still waiting for who I ran to what ladies of the dream team I ran to. Please. Where they at? What did I say to them? Just lie. That's a goddamn, I don't know about shit over there. Got a phone number over there. Just lie so much. I don't get it. And then you keep asking me, what you say? What would a 50-year-old be sending a coochie picture somewhere? What would a 40-something-year-old man, why would I have to get a 40-something-year-old man a fake ass girlfriend? Why would I have to do that? And you a man. I mean, shit. You should be able to get like a little, you can't even get a little crack bitch or a little homeless motherfucker or somebody. Not saying like a homeless motherfucker like that, but y'all know what I mean. You know I call everybody a motherfucker, whether I like you or not, right? That's what I mean. You can't get them to be your girlfriend. So when we start asking questions, let's ask those. Huh? Boy, bye. What other lying ass shit you said? You lie so much. I don't want to. What he said? I ran to you. Bitch, I ain't never ran to you for shit. You called your fat ass into my lines, okay? I ain't never ran to you for shit. I motherfucker tried to assist your motherfucking ass because your ass was getting wore out. Your ass was tired of it. That's your ass. I said I was tired of them motherfuckers fucking with you, dumbass. I mean, it don't even make goddamn sense. If I got independent videos of me, because not everybody you goddamn said I went to you for help. Hmm? On that last live I did addressing Branda, I sent you the goddamn link. I told you, no, I sent you the link. I told you when I was going live on that situation. So it wasn't the other way around. Stupid. And that's the lie she hid. And I said, I ain't about got time for that. Because you get started on their ass, they want to hit your link, hit your channel. Like, just lie. I just don't get it. And no, you don't need an attorney. Okay, you do not. Talking about some goddamn with some case with some Sylvia and that air tag shit. No, you do not. You got the best attorney that knows that case inside and out. It is called the state of goddamn Georgia prosecutor. Yeah, that's your attorney, nigga. You can't even hire an attorney to even assist that prosecutor. Stop lying. Just lie. You just a thief. That's all you are. You a thief. You a scammer. You a thief. Chances are you took that goddamn money out of that defense fund because I don't know why them people think that and sent their inquiry in on your fucking ass. It wasn't me. I ain't know nothing about the shit. Remember, I came out and thought the fucking defense fund shit was legit. I didn't know that the people talking about you done got the money, took the people's shit. I'm supposed to know. And ever since then, you done said everybody done set up the defense fund, all that shit. I'll tell you something, if you ain't had no motherfucking dirty hands, if you was telling the truth, all them different people that you done named wouldn't have had anything to do with no goddamn defense fund. Stupid. Anybody that is that dishonest to sit there we know about the goddamn who was involved in the defense fund in the beginning and in the end. Now all of a sudden all these different entities and shit picking people out the chat and shit. All these different, it's another defense fund and all, with the same upper lowercase alphabets and all that bullshit. That's always been bullshit. You don't have to do all of that when you're telling the truth and no, nothing has been motherfucking goddamn improper about the shit. That's crazy as fuck to me. But I can go there. I have your ass on this motherfucking line up on top of the line about that line tomorrow, line in the morning, line about that line on my mama, line on my daddy, line on every goddamn body. Use a goddamn lie. You did call my child, you said alien looking thing or some shit like that. After this motherfucking Debo shit, you done got since you got mad. I've had to do all this. I said the motherfucking shit about what you said about my daughter, motherfucker, goddamn. After the live, you said it. Lying ass motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. But you taking down videos and shit. Shut up. Nobody wants to be bothered with you. Get the fuck on. You don't have to worry about coming to nobody panel. I don't think nobody's allowing you up. So you don't have to worry about it. If that's keeping you up all night, if you worried about speaking to majority of people you think you're going to speak to, I'm pretty sure and saying you don't even have to worry about that. I think Larry's probably the most forgiving person. He might fuck with you. I don't know. Maybe not. He might let you up. But you don't have to worry about it. You are a sorry motherfucker. Okay? You have showed your ass for the last time. Calling people pedophile, all that type of old goofy shit. No. Stop fucking lying. Well, I don't know why we keep telling you stop lying. It's just that you can't. You sick. You a sick individual. Kels don't know your motherfucking ass. And let me make sure you understand what I mean when I say that. Meaning, Kels can't give you 5 facts about your motherfucking ass. Therefore, he don't know you. Definitely not like you say he does. He ain't sent you to no motherfucking school. None of that shit is true. He don't like you. I don't want to speak for him, But that's what I can gather. And how the hell you claim he talked to you, he know you, whatever, and that man from a long time ago thinks that you got something to do with his ass being in jail. And everybody that he listens to, that R. Kelly love and respect and has his ear and really fucks with, you don't cross them. But you sick. Up there stalking my, we grinning, now you want to talk about my shit over here. And knowing your shit is the most boring shit in the motherfucker. Let me tell you something. If it wasn't for your motherfucking chat, you would be asked out. That's the lit part of your motherfucking life. Them bullshit, all them lies, and your eyes, one eye to the right to you of the motherfucking goddamn temple, and the other eye to the left of the motherfucker, all that bullshit, and you got to step there and stare at your big fat ass all in the motherfucking box up there. Just I got time for that shit, hearing all that bullshit, and then you got the nerve to get your shit fresh all up, new fit and all that shit off them people motherfucking money that's supposed to be for some goddamn lawyer. Yet you went and spent it on a Tyler the Creator motherfucking outfit. Boy, if you don't sit your ass down with your roguish ass, you a thief. You a thief. Anytime you ask for some money for something and you're not applying it to where it's supposed to go, and you asking for it and using it under false pretense, bitch, you a thief, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up. I'm sick of your ass. Just leave people the fuck alone. No, you ain't got to worry about going back and forth. Whatever all that shit you said is a lie today. A lie. Up there putting some fucking text messages up between Block Bender and probably Larry. And on top of it, it's me. And I'm showing y'all November 30th. Saturday, November 30th was in 2019. You can't fuck with me, okay? So keep trying. All you can do is keep lying, okay? That's all you're going to do. That's all you're going to motherfucking do. Stupid. You stupid. But I got to lie. Person got to lie is you. I don't have to lie on you. You lie enough. All I do is point your lies out. Duh. That's why you keep getting defeated, dummy. Just a dumb. Go sit your. And I'm telling you, I hope them people fuck your ass up in that courthouse. I hope them motherfuckers box your ass in that motherfucking courthouse. That prosecutor is supposed to do his motherfucking job. Do that investigation to make sure that Sylvia isn't guilty. I'm supposed to take your motherfucking word for it and your motherfucking evidence. And if they do their job and they track that motherfucking evidence back and do what they supposed to do, they should hook your motherfucking ass up. They should make sure your ass is never. I am. They should make sure your ass be scared to file another motherfucking false ass report. Running out there getting TPOs and all that shit like a big old fat bitch. No wonder I had to go get you a fake ass girlfriend. Who the fuck gonna claim you? I'm just gonna be honest. I ain't never seen a whole motherfucking tub of bitch ass niggas in one section in my life. I don't even know how that. I ain't never. Now y'all know I ain't no stranger to men, right? in my life. I can't even come up with enough bitch ass motherfucking men to go against the bitch ass motherfucking men that been produced out here. That shit keeps me up all night. How, Sway? When I say I ain't used to this, I ain't used to I'm telling you, I ain't used to it. My mouth be like, be throwing the women up under the bus, threatening to kill, beat their ass, all that type of shit. The fuck is this about? Oh, you want the respect from who? Whatever. I got it. Okay, I got your respect, all right. Yeah, just sit up there and just making up shit. You fucked with me. You come fucking with me. You did your classic shit. Come over here, mad. You're going to have to do 2 or 3 things. We already know it. You do know. Now, I'm going to tell you this. We all done compared notes, man. It's about your bullshit. The shit you do. Come to the chat. Somebody done blocked me. I've been blocked. Look on your block list. Nobody done blocked you. Look through the live when you get the chat back, whatever. Nobody done timed you out. All that old goofy shit. You started, who timed them out? Who done like an old idiot? Can't find nobody. Or if you see his people in your chat, he starts shit. Who you send first to get the people out the chat? Miss Lady T be the first one that goes and get the people out the chat. We already know all of this. I ain't saying nothing bad, but this is what goes on. Come on, I'm like, then he wants to get up on your panel or whatever, disrupt that, talk crazy and shit like that. We done seen it from show. It just goes on. People used to that. Then if you fucking with somebody that not granted, here's the thing, right? Before the Bozo and I became okay again, I was talking to Debo. When I fell out with Debo, I was still talking to the Bozo. I fell back in with Debo. The Bozo gets up here and asks me back. He would have expected a call. And I told him, you would never get that call. And I meant that. See, I ain't your girl, Sky. You would never send me off. Only way I'm going to go off on something is if I want to go off on something you said. That believes you. Unless I got to find that you telling the truth. Or how much investigation you got to do to uncover that. So, no. I got my own mind. So my thing is, how is it that you motherfuckers, y'all okay as long as I'm falling in and out with you motherfuckers, but time I fall in and out with somebody that y'all don't like is a problem. Well, y'all can have that problem. Because I don't put those motherfucking requirements on your motherfucking falling in and falling out. So fuck you. I don't know y'all. Get the fuck on. Damn. Just weird. Let people do their own motherfucking thing. People, boy, anybody got time for your bullshit. You ain't know that. You want to sit up there and talk about you the best, whatever you say, honey. Whatever. You impose yourself on our lives. You don't have shit to talk about. Nothing with your dry ass channel. I take that back. With your dry ass. You dry. You dry. You up there want to talk about the Cooking Them show and JoJo Dry Town, whatever. But check this out. You done been out here. You done had a channel before any of us. Yet, so guess what? Any content you put out, it should be motherfucking standing room only. You go to talk about them Trumps and shit like that, motherfucker. You got 30 and 20 and motherfuckers up there. Stop playing. You go and take your ass to church and beat the drums and shit like you had Chuck E. Cheese and shit on the motherfucking stage and shit with the little bow and all of that. Looking crazy and shit. 15. You ain't talk about no motherfucking body. It's people outperforming you. It is what it is. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't give a fuck. I ain't in it for all of that. This don't pay. Listen here. Yeah, but I guess if well, you got issues. You want to be the best. Then you got to make sure you put out enough content to get your rent money up. And we already know YouTube only give you little dimes and quarters, so you got to come up with a scheme every other month and shit. Because I think every other month the people knocking on your motherfucking door for that goddamn rent. I don't have them problem. That's right, Kelly. I'm respectful. I don't want him attacking y'all. See, motherfucker, and that's stupid. Common sense. Y'all have seen me go at it back and forth with men. Why would you think I would need assistance to go back and forth with women? Huh? And I am the originator with, I tell you what, I'm not going back and forth with you no more. You'll be going back and forth with a ghost. Or you can put your name in the search and go back and forth with an old video of me going back and forth with your ass. Either way, when I don't feel like it, fucking with your motherfucking ass, I won't fuck with your ass. And when I do, I do. It could be 2 o'clock in the morning, I'll roll over and say, let me cuss this motherfucker out. Okay? I don't know why you tell motherfucking lies and nobody believes. I just don't get it. Or maybe, some of his people believe, but whatever. Ain't nobody trying to convince them anyway. I'm just trying to show you. You're going to have a hard time telling lies on me, motherfucker, than anybody else. Because if I catch it, and if I know if I can go find the disprove your stupid ass, that's exactly what the fuck I'm going to do. Dumb. Now I'm Googling shit. Yeah, I'll fucking Google the motherfucker after I done said what it is to prove the motherfucking Levi and your bitch ass. Cause I'm gonna fight your ass with black and white, nigga. Stupid old motherfucker. I see why nobody wanna be fucked up with your ass. I'm just one of the last victims. People so goddamn happy they don't have to be fucked up with your ass. Cause see, that's what you do, y'all. You let a person show their ass, tear their ass, where they can never come back. There won't be no more just popping up in my chat. And he the one always comes back. Let's get it clear. Comes back, pop up, and me, I'm not an ass all the time. I'm not a bitch most of the time, right? So, and this shit here ain't that serious. And if you don't fucking break the rules or the law with me that bad, I'm okay with, hey, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? He bring his ass, hey Angie, how you chat, how you doing? And you're speaking, and here he come. But you can't even do that. Because I got my motherfucking eye. Everybody know. Oh, a sight. I think you might be the only person that might be still blocked in this motherfucker, to be honest. Fuck that. No. You let people tear their ass completely up. So ain't nothing they can say to come back, whatever. And I have that no nonsense forgiveness / apology plan. It's very simple. This is a one-liner. We don't accept it. We don't accept that motherfucker. So keep that shit to yourself. It ain't even working. But I don't be fake with. I've never ever been fake with no apologies or no whatever. Sometimes I'll see if a person is human or whatever, and see what they'll deliver. I don't say, well, you ain't gonna apologize. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of person is, but I realize I ain't gonna accept it anyway, or whatever. Fuck it. But other than that, I don't do all that. Y'all make life too hard. My heart ain't all sweet and shit like Cookie and them. I can't deal with all of that. I'm telling you, it's bullshit. Oh my God, we don't. I hate that we lost the hour because I need that hour. But yeah, I don't know what all them lies he told today. Just and if people just sick of hearing people going back and forth with your motherfucking ass. So yeah, you go pick a fight with somebody else. You ain't finna have me bore my people out with your bullshit. We like having fun, honey, and talking about a variety of shit. Hell, you ain't back shit. I'm telling you. And the people from your past said you ain't about shit. What the girl said was over there on Debo channel, what she said, you put a gun to her, or you put her outside, or you made her lose a kid or some shit. Some old shit like that. The fuck? Who does that? You keep asking about a coochie pic. I'm trying to figure out why I had to go find a goddamn girlfriend for somebody. Well, that was a couple years ago, so you was early 40s. Why I had to go find you a girlfriend, a fake ass girlfriend? Shit. Why? God dang. I ain't never had to do that with nobody else in my life. I ain't never even felt like I had to do that. Come on, bro. Let me go find you a girlfriend. I'm gonna find you a fake ass girlfriend. I ain't never even had to do that. So you know you real pitiful. And when the people found that out on these streets, them people was like, oh my God. Like, yeah, I had to go down on Titanic with that one too. Like, oh my God. And thank God that people understood that I was just trying to be, helpful again. Gotta send that girl gut punch your motherfucking ass. Wearing your ass out. And you so mad and shit at and I hope your jealousy is I'm take that back. I hope that the reason why you're mad at Sylvia or the reason why you're doing all this strange shit with this motherfucking courthouse and shit is because you don't want to pay for that car. I don't know if that's the case. I believe the jealousy has gotten the best of you. Because I wonder, are you trying to stop her from going to that courthouse reporting on those stories because you want to be the motherfucker that report on the motherfucking stories? Yet you took your fat funk ass down there only one day, ain't bring back nothing, and then gonna put on your wall. You got all this the overnight now. They don't approve your SR, your Rule 22s and shit to report on all them different places and shit. Ain't brought back not one piece of footage, one story, nothing. Just lying. I need an extra hour for cursing. Shut up, Keller. I appreciate my people. Audrey coming for your spot, Keller. Audrey coming for you. She was like, I got it. She's like, she was saying, I ain't saying she said this, but she was like, and she going now. She and Audrey held it down. She was managing shit. But yeah. I sure hope that you ain't that fucking jealous. That you want to keep the lady from the damn courthouse because you want to bring the stories. And I sure hope that that's not Mr. Dennis' situation too. Because if it is, that's some weird ass shit. That's some jealousy to the 25th power. I'm going to immediately go and find out what Mr. Dennis's zodiac sign is. Because y'all done scarred me. If I have never, ever believed in zodiac signs, baby, I believe in the motherfuckers now. It's some signs right here you can't tell me shit about. Time you say, I'm already looking crazy. Okay. Oh boy. I know what they expect out of this shit. Yeah. Y'all the only people that had me side-eyeing Virgos. I ain't never side-eyed a Virgo. Except that one that's born on like the 22nd or 23rd of August. Them some nasty motherfuckers. They act like they bipolar, honey. Other than that, I was surprised. I'm like, no mess. Well, I didn't know no messy Virgos and ones that start shitting and act like something wrong with them. I ain't know none of them motherfuckers like that. They automatically get a pass. Because I know the pedigree. I know what? Shit. No, I done landed on okay. I done landed somewhere. Weird shit. Right. Because we like that. I know that's right. But I'm just saying, 100. Hey, I don't start looking sad. I'm like, you sure you're Virgo? I be want to say, let me see your ID. You can put it over the picture, over the name, whatever. I just want to see the birthday. Just show me. I don't need to see the year. Just show me the date and the month and the damn day. The fuck? Making the Virgos look bad. I cheer. Ooh. Well, yeah, boy. Go ahead on with your lying ass. Just lie so much. I'm about all this running to him. Now, I want to know where was all this running to him with all these fights and shit, right? Why would I run to him over some women? Why would I run to him over some men? Why you here? Why? What about when I ran to you about Tyson? That never happened. But why wouldn't I run to you about Tyson? when me and Devo was getting into. Why would I run you back then? Back Devo. Some men and shit. Logic. Stupid. Stupid. Man, and nobody as a matter of fact, I tell people to stay out of it. I tell people to stay out of my shit. I tell you who those people are, but they'll tell you I'm telling the damn truth. Stay out of it. I told you this motherfucker, some of y'all got memes and shit and cartoons and shit that, you know, probably wouldn't ever see. Not unless they want to release it themselves. But I doubt that. Because, see, I'm different from a lot of you motherfuckers. I don't encourage motherfuckers to join in and all kind of shit like that. That's what you call being a cut above. Okay? I don't join in the clown motherfuckers and fuck with motherfuckers when they sick or whatever going through. I don't do all of that. If I'm going to say something about your ass, I'm going to say something about you, whatever. Unless I'm being really, 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 really petty. Other than that, nah, that ain't my style. I'm proud to say I stand on my own. You ain't got to ask motherfucker for shit. And again, I told you, if I have to, it won't be none of you motherfuckers. If I need to build a team, get a team, and I have to bring in a team, I don't refer to the people that close to me now as no team. I refer to my people. Friends and shit. Or something like a friend. These motherfuckers that backstab your ass and talk about your motherfucking ass and be right in your goddamn face every day. Just bullshit. Ugh. You on my nerves, honey. It is about fairness. I like people to treat me and how I treat them. That's it. Don't expect more from me than I can expect from your motherfucking ass. If you unavailable for me, I'm unavailable for you. That's it. My rules are so simple, but you got people with godlike complexes and they think they better than others and think they deserve more than what you all that old weird shit. Are you crazy? Who said that? I keep my shit tight. Oh man, I forgot to play my the little ending of my little behavioral health little job I be doing for Miss Mo so she can she ain't really got to evaluate. I'm gonna tell you I suck. Girl, I said, I know what you're doing. I can't watch it. But yeah, boy, stop lying. So I'm gonna let you continue to lie. Just know you're lying. You have lying ass evidence. Shit like that. You're all over the place, sir. So, with that being said, people, we done had look like I done been on this motherfucker for a whole week without break. Oh my goodness. But we done had a good time. I'm glad y'all talked me into it. So take that, big back. Let me see how many hours. 31 and a half hours, bye. 31 and a half hours. Let me take another bath. Oh, man. Oh, okay. That's the song? Okay, let me see. Remember this damn. How you getting StreamYard to play your stuff? I'm from the tabs. I'm like, restream. Uh-uh. Oh, hold on. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Okay, I know what I can do. I can get my phone and go to my live and find it that way.
From the moment you was dancing in the party, pushing out on me, giving everything, you're giving everything tonight. And if you thought you could get away from me and get away from me, you can take your time. Tonight, can I get a question for? Can I get an answer? Yeah. Can I get a question for? Can I get an answer? Yeah. She only love me 'cause I'm dangerous. That boom boom sound like angel dust. God let me hold ya, put me ting all around ya, make me feel like I own ya, kill it boom like a warrior. Hit the combat. Can I get it in? Yeah. You come caress my body. You got me going crazy. Turn me up, turn me up. You put me around me. You got me going crazy. Can I got a question for you? Can I get an answer? Yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
You thought it was over? I wasn't born last night. I know these hoes ain't right. But you was blowing up her phone last night. She ain't have a ring or not her ring on last night. Oh, nigga, that's that nerve. Why give a bitch a heart when she rather have a purse? Why give a bitch an inch when she rather have nine? You know how the game goes. She be mine by halftime. I'm the shit. Oh, nigga, that's that. And she all about hers. Birdman Jr. in this bitch, no flamingos. And I done did every day but trust these hoes. When a rich nigga wants you.
Hey!
And you nigga can't do nothing for it. These hoes ain't loyal. These hoes ain't loyal. Yeah. Just got rid. Took a broke nigga bitch. I make a broke bitch rich.
But what?
But I don't fuck with broke. I took her to the bay with I was smoking marijuana. Rolling up that by Molly. Wanna do drugs, smoke weed, get drunk. She wanna see a nigga trap. She wanna fuck a rich nigga, want you, baby. And you're nothing for you, nothing, no. These hoes ain't loyal, no they ain't. Oh, these hoes ain't loyal, yeah. Black girl with a pink book, she a bad bitch, let's get to the party. We up in this club, bring by another girl. You in this bitch with your man, another girl. All the skinny idiot, don't wanna see you dance. Just got rich, took a broke nigga bitch. I can make a broke bitch rich.
But what? But what?
But I don't fuck a broke bitch. Rich nigga want you, yeah. And you're nothing for you, no, nothing, no. These hoes ain't loyal, oh, no. These hoes ain't loyal. Young nigga, name got bigger, my chains got bigger, so my chains got bigger. Ferrari, Jack, switching 4 lanes with the top down, screaming out, money ain't a thing. CB in the bay with her. I send her back home so you can lay with her. Okay, let's talk about this ice that I'm carrying. All these carrots like I'm a fucking vegetarian. Just shout out Weezy F, keep a red phone wet. Rolex, hoes on deck. She know I got a check. You were too good when she brought that dick. Man, I wouldn't trust that bitch.
Hey.
Baby, show me something. When I call her, she gon' need. And I know she gon' cheat. Baby, show me something. Yes, in something yeah. Rich nigga want you, baby. Yeah. For you.
Hey.
These hoes ain't loyal. They been playing games. These hoes ain't loyal. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, these hoes ain't
Mm-mm. Yes, honey. I like my part in that song, Problems, when ASAP Rocky they say money make niggas act niggerish. At least a nigga rich. I ain't gonna play that sad. I was gonna play that sad ass song for y'all. I ain't gonna do that. Child. Did y'all hear that call? I was telling you about that call with Nesto and Sonya and Sylvia voice came on there. I hollered. I was like, Sylvia's going viral. She's going viral, y'all. Did y'all hear it?
This video contains litigious.
The phone call from prison lady, she is pulling all y'all shit. Phone call from prison lady. God damn. Diva, did you hear? It was one. I'm gonna see if I can find her. It just dropped. I think. Hold on, make sure. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go to grown woman vibe. Let me look on her page, and then they could kind of tell me the call. Honey, when Sylvia's voice comes on there, I hollered. I like, oh my God, Sylvia ass is everywhere. Infamous. Shit was funny. Hold on. Chap, where they get all these pictures? Even the lady on the grown woman vibe lady knew the bozo was lying. Like, dude, you make this sector look bad. Get your ass on. Oh, I'm serious. Ugh. Let me see which it is. Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, this was a regular phone call. Like, it was a January. Let me see. Maybe this is. Oh. Okay, it's the February 5th, 2023. Okay. So February 5th, 2023. Hold on. It's February 5th, 2023 call. Let's see what date is on this one. It's like, yeah, here it is right here. Okay, so it says Nesto's first call after CP hearing. Okay. Here it is. I'll play it. Okay, the content is from phone calls from prison. This is a call with let me put this on here. So y'all know.
They call it on the tablet. No, what you said? Yeah. That make no sense. Not at all. But we got court coming up in a couple weeks. Let's see what happens. Yeah. All of this shit. All this unnecessary shit. Dirty your face. Dirty your face. Yeah. Yeah. Did she do good? Okay, that's all that matters. She spoke on everything. You know, I gotta look at what's the name called me screaming. Yeah, I was asleep. Yeah. Sylvia called me. So, I didn't see it. I gotta look at it. And my brother just called me, my little young brother. I was on the phone with him. Come on, the one in Miami. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Because I got so many text messages on Instagram talking about, see, now what they gonna say. Now what the haters gonna say. I'm like, a lot of people was watching. A lot of people was watching. Yep. But they was like, now what the hater ass girl gonna say. You're going on live. Now you're gonna go on live. I'm like, man, I gotta talk to the girl first because she be loud. Come on. I'm gonna take her to her mama. Uh-oh. He was there? Uh-huh.
Love of mine and the present I have for Sylvia. All of that. I just seen it laid on TV 3 months ago. The center man gave me life. All that shit ran through my head. Everything. Nobody tell me he ain't done for me.
That's what that girl said too. One of the girls, she was like, prayer work, because I know a couple people that's praying for you. That was praying for you. A lot of people. A lot of people.
It's a lot of people that's on on your team. I get a lot of text messages, a lot of emails. It's a lot of people. It's people that want to hate. I don't feel like half of them sincerely hate. They're just jumping on the hate train because it's just some type of therapy for them or whatever the case may be. But everything go like it's supposed to on 23rd. I already reached out. I told him they better get them text messages and them phone calls because he wasn't nowhere around. He didn't even know the girl. So let's get that going. Going on out there. Never stop believing in me. From day one. People, I tell you, people listen to words and they don't think about the person and the person's actions and how they feel. They just go like, it's got to be true. They wouldn't just, and I'm like, that's not how they're going. I said, he ain't that type of person. But he's too passive. He ain't that type of person on anything. So our person behavior is going to be the same across the board. If a person is aggressive with this, they're going to be aggressive with that. They're going to be strong arming on this, they're going to be strong arming on that. Like, that's personality, So very much. Lord, to Miss Sylvia, thank you for the prayers and what it's meant to me. 30 minutes. All right. Much. Man, I know the rest of it that show's gonna come out. Like I said, I ain't mad at nothing. I'm not. The truth gonna come out. I'm mad for you. That's some bullshit. I'm mad for you. Well, that's what things you want to say. Thank you. Told you, and God sent you some way. And I want to say thank you again for your. The call would be listened to. You two be on the call. We ain't worried about that. We know. We ain't thinking about that. Something else to talk about. And if you fear God and if you tell the truth gonna come out. And if you're a good person, and you tell the truth at the same time, it's gonna come out. I know you sit down and you say, I hope that she get all the tools that she needs to prepare for me. Amen. And like I told you, I want to say thank you to the DA because the DA, I seen the prosecutor boy on TV and road. Swim like that. We didn't see this woman on TV today. My child, my number God. Nobody but God. Nobody but God. He's gonna do more too. You just watch. I'm gonna work it out. Yeah. So thank you. My boy, I'm just so excited right now. I come out the room. I was trying to
Here we go again. So it was like dawned on me for a minute. And the lady, she stood up and said, I'm going to see you a little bit.
You just gonna be praising him. Just praise God because God did it. God did it. He worked a miracle. He worked a miracle for you. You too.
Yeah, you keep on talking. You keep on going to get it to him on God. Oh, yeah, now.
Niece, my niece. How's your niece doing? Well, I don't want you bad, but you have both your nieces messed up before you went through. You know you're out. You know you're pushing it. You know you're up there. You know you're up there, boy. I know, but it's time over. Yeah, hopefully they get those records. They get those records by the time we go to court. You good.
Oh, I know that for a fact.
You real good. They get them records. Oh my God. I already put it out there up in the judge. I already told them. You know, I just believe they got to get the records. Oh, sheesh. It's done deal. So what's that? Run that. Drop her off, suck it right, so I can start packing, because I am not together. But I'll back right in. They may be short, but they may be powerful.
Might be little, but she's something else.
Yeah. They be small. But you know where they short you, they give you other strength.
Yeah.
So that's how that goes.
Well, he got some more work for me to do. He got some more work for me to do now. Man.
Yeah. Okay, I got a question. So that happened on 2/5/2024, right? And it said that you clearly heard it say they was dropping the charges. Then we see him go to jail. And I'm playing just the audio anyway. We see him go and get and I'm going to tell you guys to subscribe to her channel. What I'm gonna do.
So that is courtesy of phone calls from prison. Please like, share, and subscribe to our channel. Hold on, let me put this up now. So she is up there. This is crazy shit to me. So wait a minute. Ernesto Williams. Why I cannot? Where is the bond? The bond here. Oh, I think Sylvia did the bond here. Wait a minute. Oh, I want to watch that when I get up. Okay, y'all. I can't. I think the bond hearing was. I think Sylvia must have played the old bond. No, the bond hearing. I don't know. I'm confused because it said because this thing says that call just happened on February the 5th, 2024. It says dropping charges, yet he's still there. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to catch up on something. What's so much that those drop charges will be picked back up on it, on indictment, all that stuff. Girl, bye. You got to be kidding me. Now that makes sense. Now I got to go and try to figure it out. So Shirley pulled the plug away, right? Shirley like roll with the side chick. Not a side chick. I don't think she have enough money. I don't know, because they be talking about I put $8 on your phone. $8? Huh? Yeah. And they were saying like Shirley probably could have got that money from Steve to bond him out or whatever. She ain't have whatever. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. So I think I'm gonna be nosy a little bit and try to figure out, some other stuff or whatever. I've been trying to listen around with this stuff, but I'm gonna try to get a little bit more nosy into it. Because I remember I started listening, playing the calls, and I dropped off it, and Sylvia started playing them. So anyway, everybody playing them now. But I got to figure out what the hell going on with this case and all the different characters that they introducing, the friends, the children. Now Sylvia in there. I love it though. You ain't getting out. You don't think so? He need 40 grand to get out. He can't get out. He need 40 grand. Okay, so he need. Oh yeah, he need 40 grand. Oh, that's the 10%. Okay. She could have got that from Steven now. They would do her a solid. She been with Steve for a long time. Steve don't let her stay in his house. And that's her employer. He could just take the money out of her check. You understand what I'm saying? Oh, child, honey. Yes, honey. Oh my gosh. Give Sonya a rough, and I know because of what she did, whatever. I get that. But I like the way she's sticking with him or whatever. You know, she's trying to help best she can, you know, and she's catching planes down there. She's doing best she can, so I can't knock nobody. You got to come, yeah, because Shirley pulled out. Shirley ain't doing shit. She's like, no, you got to. She won't even let them come to the house, you know, because you need an address. No, you're gonna have to go somewhere else. So damn. But anyway, y'all, let me get on up off here. I sure appreciate y'all, girl. We done been together for like days. I appreciate y'all. I don't want to let y'all go. But yeah, I was having fun. All right. Well, as always, y'all be safe. Make sure you do something good for yourself and someone else. Until the next time, love you. Bye. Bye.